GM, everybody. A GM. Yo, Acid Madhouse with the full year. Thank you. Thank you. Yesterday was a good day because we got a dragon pickaxe, which is very, very big because that allowed me to mine Amethyst. Oh, yes. So hopefully we get Hydra again and we just get to rip it apart. We'll see. Amethyst is such a huge upgrade over Rune. It's so much fucking better. Way mini max it, so. Yo, GM to Telma. From that one place? Okay. Oh yeah, Brimstone Ring. Right, that happened. Yeah, that too, whatever. Such a useless item, man. Unlucky. It's so sad. Poor Dragon Ring. Did I always say that? Oh, it's unlucky. He kept you safe at KQ. I put him away after 2 KC. He tried. He was almost relevant. If there's anywhere I go just pure mage, nothing else, it'll have a use, but I think that's literally just Whisper, and I'm not doing that, so GG's. Holy X-Style raid, what the? Yo, right off the bat, yo, GM to X-Style. Nomus Monkus. Yo, GM. How we doing, man? Is there any major range places? Not that I know of. How are we big bug killer? I just got D-pick, and the reason that's important is because now I could boost for Amethyst, so I'm excited to potentially get a Hydra task here. That'd be so good. I've been using rune arrows with my Tbow for so long. It's so bad. Finally an upgrade. Huge. I've really got to make bracelets at some point. I just haven't fucking bothered. Is that the X-Tile from the Idiot series? The one and only. Holy. You remind... Has anyone said you remind them of Neville Pepperman? Pepperman from iCarly. I never watched that. Neville Pepperman? The hair? Maybe? I think that's where it starts and ends. I don't know. I almost see it. Almost. Fire giants. Unlucky. The hair, yeah. I'll give you the hair. Sure. Yo, Jim to Symphony. Alright. I redid my block list after watching your guide. First 2 tasks for TDs and Vamps. Got a Burning Claw and a Blood Shard on the Iron. Holy. Okay, we're cooking. Easy. Not bad. Oh, you know what? Someone was saying there's a bat spot at Custodians. I was gonna actually look at that a second. It's like this teleport, right? Hang on. Where even are the Custodians? They're like... I actually don't know. I have no idea. North? Here. This is really far. I don't know if there's a teleport. Where's Condor when you need him? Yeah, seriously. That's quest locked? They said outside it? Do I need it to even go near here? See wolves. Can I not even look at it? I can cross this. I don't think there's a teleport here, even if there are a lot of bats. Is this what they're talking about? There's 4? Is there a better spot? They're next to each other, but... I don't think there's any close teleport regardless, even if it was good. That's not that great, though. 4? It's kind of whatever. Yeah, they're higher health. Nah, I don't think this is it. Okay, it was a thought. I always get excited when there's a potential new spot, but... Nah, never lucky. That's what you typically do, yeah. They're kind of bad because they're spread out. So, like, you typically want to block bats, but someone was saying they were close together there, and they are, but there's 4, so... I don't know. It's not great. Make video guides, let's go! Yeah, Jim. I'm using pitiful rune arrows right now. I don't feel like wasting them for Turiel, but when we go to Hydra, I'll whip him out. He's a my machine. A my machine. This is sad. Yo, Jimmy Yami. Ice Fiends and Twilight Temple are pretty good. I know of those. Yeah, they are multi, but they're far from the lift, which kind of sucks. Multi sick, but like maybe if you had a ton of them, it's worth it. But Lesser Naga. That's cool. It's not really worth my time, though. Unlucky. Yeah, I would have taken that 50 fucking levels ago. That would have been a good, like, 10th task when I was point boosting. Hey, bats. There we go. Shout out bats. This is probably my worst task now with the new block list. And they're not bad, but like they're just, I don't know. Imagine double pinging your live notification. It was so late. I'm glad it works though. That's sick. It lines up better with your YouTube start. That might be nice. I assume it just goes with like the push notification for Twitch, which is late. So that kind of makes sense. We take those. We take those. You know you can block these now? Yeah, I'm not a good quester, so I cannot. I'm very bad at quests. That's the sound you make as you bow the bat there. See this one? He gets stuck behind these rocks, but right here. There you go. Glaze me, please. Yes, Daddy, glaze me, please. Bro, what? 2 spanks, okay. Oh, Hydra, oh! Okay. Alright, yeah, I popped that. Cinema! Okay. That's crazy. I'll take that. I'm just gonna run there since I already have the lunar staff. Don't die, I'll run. Okay, good luck, good luck. You got this. Get sub 55. I worked hard on the YouTube bot that no one will see until you put out a new vid in 4 months. Yeah, it's just average release schedule. You do the thing I like? What? Dude. I did not agree to this. Thanks to your guides, I was finally able to do solo 300 the other day. No Swoon Shadow. But the confidence I have now to do content is high. Let's fucking go, King. Very nice, very nice. Got scared by the clog. Ancient crystal. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hydro? Oh god, we're gonna have to do the snake grass run. Hopefully these last. That's all my prey pots. It's Sarah over. Oh wait, wrong arrows. What am I doing? I'm such a fool. Oh, baby. Yes. Okay. I think the max before was 77, so we'll see what it goes up to now. First CG kill today? Let's go. Everybody's gaming. Very nice, very nice. Only had this shovel. No shovel. Unlucky. I am become my own undoing. How many kills do you get per trip? It's up to restore drops, basically. A lot. Will those last long? I mean, considering I also don't have Vorkath head, probably not, but we'll see. I was really hoping that vent would go off. These two angles soon? Yeah, maybe. I get to shadow all the metal dragons. This could be big. Actually, I don't know if I do. I think they burn you to a crisp. Do not do that. Oh, unlucky. Tried it. No, it's not required. What's the hard quest for While Gothic Sleeps? I can't remember. There's nothing that bad for While Gothic Sleeps. I've already hit an 81. My max was 77. That wasn't even max. Is it 82 then? Oh, just a casual 5 max it increase. No biggie. Very minor stuff, honestly. Give me that arrow. The gifted to spaghetti pot, bro. He does not even hear she's speedrunning. Imagine. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Hey, Renars. Okay. We're almost to 500. Maybe we could get the leather. Maybe, maybe. Two, it goes up in pairs, but Slayer Helm making this hard to calc. Yeah. I also have decaying pots, so that sucks. +5 boost for torture. I got it first try. I believe. Early stream this evening. Yes, very early stream at 7 p.m. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. What is the next YouTube vid? I need to know. Probably one of the 8 we have on the burner. I want to merge something. Could be the top guy. It could be Nally. It could be. Could be an angle. Nally's pretty high right now, though. I saw it was like 60 mil or something. I love the Amethyst arrows. They're so big. Scoop those arrows. Don't let them go to waste. Justy went to the moon after your Tank Mage Inferno vid. It's not even that good with Justy. Did it actually spike? That's hilarious. I know the eye and like gloves went up, right? GM time this task for sure. I have a 123, so surely. Zora, Twin Flame Staff, and Eclipse. Let's go. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. The nice thing about Outladdle, too, is you get to have gear for Halberd specs. Gotta get me arrows. Little fucking gremlin mode. Getting that Amethyst is a process. I can get about 4 Amethyst if I tick minute per pick spec right now. Like, I need this level so bad so I can, like, permanently upkeep the mining. It's rough out here. Pillar Slaying Azar was a game-changing shout. Yeah, no one ever talks about that. It's really, really strong. Does preserve your stats worth? It should be with the way I'm flicking. Normally I don't because I'm like one-ticking and stuff, but I'm not here. I'll say a good shout. With Pillar Shell, you do eye into shadow now. Oh my god, that's got to be so good. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, that just barely fits. And then you can do Atladdle Tbow. Damn, it's kind of sick. What? Eyeshadow KQ step under's gotta be crazy. That's so good. Ouch. No, Mr. Pipe, save me, please. Please, oh please. It never does. How big is your monitor? I'm on a 1440p monitor. This is the res. If Nightbot figures out its life, I don't know. We'll see. There it is. After like fucking 30 seconds. Nightbot's been rough lately. It's 2025. There's still people doing flame wall skip in the northwest quadrant. It hasn't gone out to the people that need it. They need the flame skip tile. Unfortunate. Oh, give me these arrows. All of these, yes. Script hasn't even subbed to your YouTube, to your push feed. It's legit just playing from YouTube API every minute. That works. It's free. What's the skip? You stand in this tile and you don't have to do flame skip. Hydra just doesn't hit you. I saw Curtis doing regular flame skip, and I was like thinking about telling him, but he was doing melee, and I don't know if you can even like go over there with melee, so I was like, it's okay. Zero downsides besides the not being able to melee potentially. Surely you could just drag it here, right? And keep meleeing. Leave Curtis to his own thing, he's fine. It's really not a big deal just doing the one-click skip, but it already walks here on its own. Well, you've got to like flinch over here meleeing over and over versus like just AFKing on it. Ow. Humble zero. I think you would have to just drag it a little bit. Could just push it over while it waddles mid. I mean, that works. You think he can count? I definitely can't count. Have you seen how many off-praise I've taken? Abso-fucking-lutely not. We hate Hydra. It's like putting in effort to do something that saves you a click. Yeah, true. Like, you're gonna drag him over there, like, carefully versus just, like, doing the single click. I don't know. It's whatever. It's free with range. Nice, Mr. Rigger. I'm putting that in your report. No. No, dude. Let me take a look at your resume. It says here you missed 2 Rigger flicks out at Hydra. Is this correct? Yeah, we don't need to talk about that, though. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think you're fit for employment here. I'm sorry. Fuck you. God damn it, dude. See, I just can't. I just can't count. I'm just so boring. I almost chanced yesterday. It's a little scary. I was 40 health as I anti-flicked it after the second poison because I wasn't paying attention. And I killed it and that nulled the last hit. We have Amethyst arrows, so now that's impossible, surely, smiley face. It will always be fast. Oh. Double dragon. That's a Tbow moment. Yeah. Graphics is goated for sure. Watched your cockside 3 times today while trying to learn a solo. After 2 hours soloing, there was not a chance in hell. Thanks anyways. I still learned a lot. Olm solo is tough. He's tough. It takes some practice. Oh, I'm bad. Unfortunate. $82, not the max? So it's 6 max hits. Okay. I think these were pretty worth getting, I think that was the play. I like these. They're good. These are good arrows. Snapdragons are okay. Dragonstone? I bet that's rarer than a drop. Unlucky. Sick. Huge. I heard someone say it's mechanically similar to Bofa God Wars, but just a lot more to know. It's a cycle. Sure. It's a cycle that you have to get into. I'd say 4-1 is quite a bit harder than Bofa God Wars because the setup for it is a little bit more involved. Like, there's a lot of things you got to keep track of to get into it. You have to dodge stuff. Yeah, boss mechanics while doing equivalent of Bofa God Wars. It's a lot. Why is bro using divines? Why would bro do Song of the Elves with a fucking Tbow on the account? Are you crazy? Yikes. Bro. So what 300 souls got room 1 and 2 down with your iron budget guide within a day? Let's fucking go. Everybody's gaming. Everybody's gaming today. Easy, easy. Oh,
The
fast.
collection.
Oh, the gloves! Oh, the gloves! Oh! Oh! Yes! Oh, huge! Yes, 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 yes. Oh, that's so big. Oh, I was not expecting that. Pretty early. It was like 5 kills or something. Okay, okay. Yum. That is fucking huge. The way I just saw that? Oh my god, man. Now you can melee Hydra. Hell yeah. Bro. Big, big, big. Huge upgrades lately. Back to back for Lance? Maybe? How much DPS is that upgrade, you think? Pharaoh's is, what, 2 strength? But the main thing is, like, crazy accuracy. Like, it has a ton of accuracy. Very solid. We love that. Would you do a group hardcore with LeBron James support? Yeah, I'd send it. I'd send it. Back-to-back leather dupe. Not that. Leather into jar. Imagine I just get the lance here and we just leave the dream. A group hardcore with Asmongold and Hassan. Bro, that's gaming. Absolutely gaming. A Hydra's Eye back to... What actually is an item? Like, okay. Sure, dude. I don't need that, but okay, thanks. What? That's crazy. Sure, sure, sure. Starting on my next ring. Back 3 back, maybe? We keep chaining. I would do the group hardcore with Hassan and Asmongold just because I'd like to see them go at it. It would be good. Imagine them doing Winter Tot together. It would just be great. They'd crash out in like 1 day too, so there's no risk. Like, I'm not committed to anything. It's just free. Thorin Charlie. Yeah, we just go all out here. Peak at Drama Farm. Yeah, sure. Sitting on my Hydra task because I'm too chicken shit to do it. Oh, Hydra's so easy. It's really not scary. It's a lot easier than something like Vorkath or Zulrah or something. $23.95 hours of political take flame war. That would be amazing. Surely. That's what I need in my life. Political flame wars. Back to back? 450? Yeah. Nah. Okay. We pushed the chain too far. It was too much. So sad, so sad. No back through back, so unlucky. Yeah, seriously. What is that? What is that? Minimum gear you recommend for Hydro? All you need is a blowpipe. You don't really need anything beyond that. Blowpipe's really good. Your accuracy doesn't matter really because the boss is such low defense anyways, so like big range upgrades don't matter too much. Yeah, if you got Blessed D'hide, that helps the trip length. Like, that's nice. You just really need the blowpipe, that's it. I think he swaps. Yeah. Can you explain why Tormented Demons are worth blocking? Are Barrage Shafts just that good? Yeah, Smoke Devils are way better XP. Tormented Demons are at most 80k an hour, which is like on the low end of good Slayer tasks. And then it's a really long task, so all you're going to be doing is Tormented Demons. But if you like doing Tormented Demons, they're not bad at all. You'll fly through Slayer level still. It's pretty good. If you're just trying to get it as fast as possible over everything else, like Tormented Demons aren't really the play, but... Lots of death runes, okay. They need to nerf conflictions. If they make it so it just is like Ava's and it just doesn't work with a melee chest plate, I think that's okay. Someone in the comments said that. I'm like, that's a really good idea. If they were gonna nerf it, that's like a pretty easy way to do it. Doesn't completely disable it from working, but the chest plate's the most important piece. That's 100k YouTube. We're getting there. Getting close. It's gonna be sick. As cringe as it is, I'm okay with it working this way. I don't think it's the end of the world. It might not need to be nerfed. I think Inferno already has gotten a lot easier, like with coming updates. Besides that, like, everybody thinks Inferno's giga hard, but, like, with regens and shit, like, it's been easy. So, like, I don't know if it's a big deal. It's really close to free in 2025. You barely have to flick anymore. It's pretty straightforward to get it, so. And the mage is also harder because, or at least the Zuck for the mage is harder, so that's something, too. You tricked me. Blood runes. Good drop. We like those. Dragon Bone drops are great. Unexpected take from you, Mr. Giga Gamer. You could go. I'm proud of the things I have done. You can go with it either way. You can say, okay, I'm proud of what I did back when I did it, and it's not the same anymore, and that's okay. Or you can hold on to it like a crotchety old man and be like, things are different. I hate change. Like, this should not be easier. It make me mad. I don't usually do that. Some people do that though. That's a common reaction. I think if you cheese Inferno, you're denying yourself actual achievements. Yeah, that's the one thing. Like, it's so fun to do Inferno that, like, I feel like it's a shame that we have this easy cheese method, but... At the end of the day, Inferno will get easier with every update. It just is what it is. Like... Enough capes are just straight up bought that it's not even a prestige item. It hasn't been a prestige item for me in a long time. I'm never like, ooh, an Inferno cape? That's a huge deal for me. It means something, but it's not the same as like when it came out. Not even close. It's not a status item like Blorva or something anymore. So I disagree with your Yama take? I don't know what you mean. Yama being intro to endgame. You think Inferno's the easiest to endgame content? I don't think so. Yama's just Hydra with style. Kinda. Someone out there has to be mad how easy Fire Cape is now. Right, like at one point, Fire Cape was a status item, so like it's just the way everything goes. There's always gonna be new stuff to go for, and there's always gonna be old stuff getting easier. Like that's just the process of game updates, so. There's loads of other things that are status items in the game that are not an Inferno Cape. It's just always been the thing. Players had no guides back in the day. When fight caves came out, the options for gear were fucking terrible. There wasn't even an accumulator out yet. So I think your Bis ranging was like a skill cape or something. It was pretty bad. Obviously, it would still be easy. Like, if you handed me that gear and said, go get it, I'd still easily get it. But, yeah, knowledge diff and gear diff was a lot different. Most people didn't know what a tick was, so having Fire Cape was huge when it came out. Skill capes didn't exist either. What was Bis then? I don't even know. I don't know what you would use. Like, there's nothing good. Obby Cape? Yeah, I guess. It was just lost. Legends Cape? Yeah, there were not good options. Pick up all your arrows. Use Carols. Carols are Crystal Bow, yeah. Curious what Wreck would be only using gear from that time. What's your best melee back then? Is it a whip? Was whip out when fight caves came out? I actually don't know. It's probably whip. Melee gear is really important in the speedrun. Also, there were no staminas, which are super important. Like, being able to run around is super important. Base whip, I think? Yeah, that's rough. I think you would just run around until you're out of energy pots and then be like, okay, well, GG's. No, you didn't go on it. It was one tick off. I'm so sad. I've seen some crazy shit happen over there. Changing a prayer would interrupt combat so that there was no flicking. You had to right-click to re-attack Jad every time he used a different style. Oh, Lord. Even shit like Yama contracts, like anyone who did that day 1 did it differently than the people who did it week 2, you know? Like anyone who did Radiant after it got changed, like it's not even close to the way it was. It was such a fucking slog. Bloodied Blows was like RNG. Oh my god. How many bones do we have? Okay, we need to start stacking up. You should do updated guides instead of only during release week. I do that. Hey, I literally do that. Yes, but you should do it too. Okay. There's usually a day 1 guide, and there's usually one like a week or 2 after. That's what I've been doing. It's been working pretty well. Huge hits right now. This is the one where I didn't lure, huh? That's so sad. Got claw this morning, so stoked. I'm really happy with the leather. That's so big. Absolutely massive. PB is wave 10 on Coliseum. Gonna call it quits at 190 deaths. Oh, it's fun to struggle through something though. Okay. Push you two to get rid of getting rid of annotations. Yeah. Amethyst arrow.
Sir, please don't forget about me on the ground withering away. It would be so hot dog poggers if you were to, haha, skibbity I mean kill the blue dragon just a little bit. Sit on it till it stings.
Shut up, dude. You're jammed a doctor. So lost. Dono gave me a stroke. Me too. How do you know that's me? I don't know, man. It was tough. There's just no way to tell. I just guessed. It was a complete random guess. Nice Dragonstone. I bet that was rare. Probably rarer than the leather in my inventory. Probably. Yo, Jam to Hoshi. We take that. A minor spoon. A minor spoon for the Gnomonkey account. 450 for it. Not bad. How long do you make the gloves? As soon as we leave, I'm making it. Oh, no, I can't. We need DS2, right? Okay, I actually have to do DS2. Well, it's about time with the Amethyst ammo as well. No, I actually have to go do that. Ah, shit. I forgot you make it over there. Yep. Well, shit. I wonder if you don't have to finish the quest. Like, if you can get in that area. I wonder if you have to finish the quest or if it's just get to that area. Free 60k mining? That's kind of big. Why not finish? Because I'm extremely scared of Galvac. You want to know why I actually don't want to do it? Because of the fucking ship agility section. That's the actual reason. People love DS2. They're like, that's my favorite quest. I'm like, do you know the part where you fail 80 times? I actually have good agility. Maybe it'll be fine. Quick Zilly detour to get ACB. Ah, I can't be fucked. Nah. Surely I don't bother with the head until I get a lance, right? Like, that seems silly. Like, obviously I'd save ammo on Hydra, but like I'm going for lance anyways, so. Fang is good on him. On Galvac? Do we think that's better than Ruby Bolt crossbow? There's no way that's better? I don't know. Fang stomps it? You think so? We could run some calcs. I do have to wear anti-dragon shield, which hurts my melee DPS. That's kind of ass. I just thought it'd be funny sci-fi. I don't know. Maybe I should just wait for Lance to kill Galvac with that too. I should probably finish this task before bothering, just to see. Isn't bolting just better? Probably if I had dragon bolts, but I don't. You're committing to no chambers? I'm already committed to that. I have 100 whip charges. Not even. I have 80. I cannot do chambers until we get the lance anyways. So I'm kind of fucked. The only thing I would want to get Pharaohs early for is if like my next task is Serb or something. Like then I'd probably go get it, but range tell him the best I have is Eclipse. Yeah, I've got mixed hide. There's not a lot of good things I have. Ugh. You have a goo wife? Hell yeah. Shout out goo wife. I can do one more. Just kidding. I can do many more. Okay. Why not bank for the Hydro Bones? It's just, I don't care about prayer at this point. It really doesn't matter to me. I'm not maxing this account. The important level was 82, and we got that, so. Ouch. 2. What's 82? It's when your enhance in chambers is a tick faster. So that's a very important level. That's like the last level besides like your prayer pot doses mattering. I didn't know that was a thing. Me neither. Me neither till I made this account. I was like, why is it slow? Turns out it scales with prayer for some reason. It's a second too late. Yeah. I think most people don't know about that. It matters a lot, especially for like Vespula. Besides just like overall prayer from the potion, like also Vespula is just way worse with a slow enhance. It's 21% worse to Lance. What about Fang? I know his defense a lot higher than Vorkath's. Surely it's still crossbow then if it's 21% better. That's crazy. Fang wins by almost 4%? Lance is trash. What the? That's crazy. Galvik is super tanky, so that kind of makes sense, but... I also have some okay melee specs. Like, I bet Burning Claws are okay on him, so... Maybe Hammer. I'm stupid, I had it on Slash. Oh. Lance wins on Stabber. Okay, so that's the play. Fang loses again. It's so unlucky. I'm surprised I'm surprised with all your hours PVMing at 99 Prairie, you don't have a bunch of internal timings that are thrown off by it being lower. Kind of with like top rooms, I would say. That's like the one thing that's a little weird with lower prayer, but not really a big deal. There's just some rooms you use a dose that you wouldn't normally. We're gonna talk about Galvac because I need to kill Galvac for Ferroglyphs. We just got the leather, but I haven't done the quest yet. We're trying to figure out what I'd be using. I just never bothered. Like, why? I have a quiver, so. You got this easy. I think Galvac is really free. It's just DC scary. That's about it. I'll probably send a practice kill on the main just to make sure I know like the mine positions and shit, but I think I can even overheal with Brew out of like the KO range on those, right? So it should be fine. Pretty sure there's a couple 121s. The Fireball, I think, might be 121. I think the mines don't overhit. I think they hit 99 or like a low 100. I think the fires too don't one-shot you. Like if you're high enough health. 100% certain though. I'd have to check. Gotta make it past Vorkath first, big boy. Not Quest Vorkath. No. Does Quest Vorkath Fireball even kill you? Might not. No one will die to Quest Vorkath. That's the dream. Is Tbow decent at Galvac? I think he has low mage. I don't think it's good. Regardless, I can't use it because his fire is crazy. Like, you have to wear an anti-dragon shield or you just die. It's worse than Vorkath, I think. It's, like, brutal. Let's see, Iron? Yeah, this is my hardcore. You make anti-fires? I think he doesn't give a fuck about anything less than a super anti. I don't think he gives a shit about any of those, from what I remember. Galvac's weird. Like, you can either bring super anti or you need an anti-shield. Like, that's it. Like, I think the anti-fire doesn't even do anything. He's metallic? Okay, yeah, then it's just super anti. That's the only thing. Did they really change Slayer all that much? You still have to train it for 95? 95 for combat achievements. It's so unlucky. Yeah, Jim to Mason. But you get to kill Hydra. Like, think about it. Like, it's so fun. Hydra. Wahoo! Yeah, it's sick. You can boost for the CA? You can boost for the regular A, not the CA. If you only use a shield, he can max 18 with shield. So you do need anti-fire as well. I can make anti-fire. I think I have them, so we're good. Oh, we're done. We're done. We're done. Don't bury. Okay, we bounce. I can't use this yet, but we have it. We have it. This looks tough to work with. It's a bad day to be on RuneScape when a Dragon Knives drop is worth more than a Sang Staff. Are you serious? Oh my god. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Oh. P3 Galvek, the waves deal over 100 damage. It's not 121 though, right? Let me take a look. I don't know if it even says. 3. So you need everything to get it to 0. Just hit a super anti doesn't save you. That's wild. And Mage Spray is irrelevant. He doesn't give a fuck about Mage Spray. Over 100. I don't think it's... I think it's like 105 or something. I have that in my head for some reason. I don't think it's like 121, but... Yeah, okay. He does do magic. I'd still pray mage, but like it doesn't matter. It doesn't save you. 28 max. Interesting. What's his weaknesses again? Yeah, Burning Claws are probably going to beat Hammer, because I know he resets every phase, so... It's probably just dump Burning Claws, bring, like, fucking Surge. This should be pretty easy, I think, if we end up getting a Lance. Even then, Fang would make this free, so... I don't think it's a big deal. When I end up doing it, I'll go practice a second, make sure we're good. Are you risking the claws? What do you mean risking the claws? Oh, because of the fire. No, you're right. I could do Arcane Blade. Man, it has a use. Is that stab? No, it's slash, right? I think it's slash. Oh, maybe it's hammer then. I thought this was stab. Slash defense, yeah. No, can't use that. Okay. It was a thought. It's just hammer. So we'll go in and reset until we get the hammer on the first hit, and then be easy. The curved stabby. It doesn't even do a stab. Okay. We'll keep potting Hydra. If we get the claw, I'll go for DS2 today. Depends what's happening. Why did I run here? I really gotta use the bathroom, so let me do that a second. Yo, Biwa Hoshi with the primer. Thank you so much. Oh my god, a second Hydra. Or a second Hoshi. That's crazy. Pronounce a word. Oh my god, I love doing Hydra. Oh my god. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back. We'll send some more Hydra. One sec. Okay, we're back. GM. All right. We'll send a bit more Hydra. I used 200 arrows. Yeah, that's not going to be enough for that task. Okay. We'll have to get more. That's okay. There might be mining content at the end of the stream, because I don't know if I can be fucked to AFK that much off stream. That's a lot of XP. If we at least do like an hour of granite, it might be fine. This guy's gonna go mine! I love mining. It's my favorite skill, easily. The duck walking is the only content I need. I'm so sorry I took him away. Here, I can bring him back. There you go. Okay, hopefully we're good. Hopefully we're good. Oh, nice and humble. Thanks. The firebomb hit me a 111. The mines? Okay. So I can... Galvic's going to be hitting me, so I'm not going to be able to be safe from those at all times, but I can at least open safely. I think the mines are always in the same spot. I think it's totally free. Just have to make sure I know the positions. I'll probably mark them. Magic with the primer, thank you. The center line is always safe. Yeah, okay, we just gotta stay centered. It's fine. I'll have to dodge 2 out for the fireballs and just come back when it's gone. Res the fireball? That would be nice. I like heals. I don't know what the no pressure achievement is. Is that Hydra? I think it's a really shitty achievement, honestly. Darrock Hydra is not hard. Welcome back to Hedron. Okay. 60 minutes, it's so sad. It's actually so sad. Tragic. What level does Slayer start giving you money? 95. Not a joke. 95. This boss is pretty good. The Reddit Slayer for money thing has been a dead meme for a very long time. That's not the way to make money. Kraken task when trying to get Trident. You don't want to kill the boss. It's not worth killing the boss. Unless you really want a tentacle, you don't want to kill the boss. Slayer and charging air orbs is billions of GP. That's true. That's how I made it rich. Jimmy fell for it once or twice on a Questman series. Slayer for money? Yes. Oh. Damn. I tried doing Slayer for money, and now I'm just out of 20 prayer pots. Yeah, nah. Okay. At least you came to the right conclusion. Yeah, that sounds about right, yeah. I've had a lot of comments in the last video, like, I melee every Slayer task. I have so fun. Why would you block things like gargoyles? Like, I was like, oh man. Oh man. Look, man, if that makes you happy, getting the 10k coin drop every 5 gargoyles, like, fuck it, man. Do that. Summer Maddie mentioned 1 tick off lizard freeze. Anytime you mention ticks, it's like, oh, you're just being sweaty. But, like, when you have a 30 lizard task, you one-shot them all. Like, it's 30 ticks gone because you AFK'd it with Reptile Freezer. And that also is meaningless, because what is 30 ticks? It's a big chunk of a tiny-ass Turiel task. That's what it is. They don't care. Then why look up a block list, you know? Like, if you don't care, don't block anything, right? Can't be fuck carrying ice coolers. The play is kill the sulfur lizards, but then you need cannonballs, right? So that sucks. Like, some people like to be inefficient to spite people. I had one comment that was like, man, I really like gargoyle tasks. It's like, whatever, that's chill. Like, there's people that, like, shit on me for being too sweaty. It's like, oh my god, shut up. Okay. Too sweaty in this economy? People are like sweatlord casuals, if that makes sense. Like, they've gone so casual that they flipped back around to the other side and they're elitist about being extremely casual. I don't know how that works, but never back to back. Unlucky. Like, you see a guy killing gargoyles as you run by, you're like, hey, you should set your weapon to crush. You shouldn't tell him what to do! He's having fun! Okay, my bad. I won't inform anybody again. Meanwhile, the guy's like, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Jesus, they're like aggressive advocates for other people's casualness. Like, oh my god. Can you get back-to-back no 99? Zuck is the only task you can get back-to-back for some reason. You normally can't get a task back-to-back, but Zuck you can. Even without 99. DDS Eclipse. Oh, God. Elitist about being casual. I'm gonna use that quote. Like, if you don't want to crush gargoyles, like, you shouldn't even be killing gargoyles. But if you don't want to, like, crush them, if what makes you happy is whipping them, like, fuck it, man. Be my guest. But if you're, like, screaming at other people for, like, whatever, man. Some people are just losers. I don't know. What if fanging them makes you happy? Maybe. I don't know. It's possible. That could bring you joy. That is so many sharks. Holy. Like, unlimited food. God forbid you see someone fanging gargoyles and you try to give them a bit of friendly advice, lol. Like, hey, maybe don't do that. Hey, man, if you have a zombie axe laying around, that's pretty good. Or something like that. I don't know.
Amy underscore
Amethyst.
underscore arrow donated
GM.
$2. No way you are so freaking broke you are picking up singular arrows. Like brother man Bill, just go to the Grand Exchange after you hit the exclamation deer on in your own chat. I thank Cave Bugs.
I wish I had the Grand Exchange. That would be nice. I would be down for that. It's rough out here. There's a guy you can talk to get access. I've heard that the exclamation point D iron command gets you right there. That's what I've heard, but I'm too scared to click that. I wonder if a hardcore can even de-iron. Do you have to be dead first? You might have to be dead first before you can do that. Pronounce word. Everyone who's doing something inefficient is having more fun than you. Because it is illegal to have fun and do something efficient. That is true. Anyone doing tick manip skilling hates their life. That's a fact. They fucking hate what they're doing. They're mad. They're sad. If only I could enlighten them to the joys of mining single rocks of silver. They could be enlightened. They could go to the old Motherlode mine like me, an enlightened soul. Alas, they sit there groveling in the fucking sand. Unlucky. Alas, alas, if only they would learn how to play the game properly, like me. The right way. Like, isn't this what elitists say? Like, they tell you the right way to do things, but you're doing it. God. Ah. Wow, not humble. Me when I change my prayer to the thing he's hitting me with? Good thing I have unlimited sharks. Wave one can 110 you, could also 89 you, but it usually syncs with ranged mage attack. Okay, so if I can happen to overheal while waves are happening, that's probably convenient. Good to know. If only these noobs knew about the power of mining a shooting star for 10k XP per hour, they would have so much more fun leaving the room and not even playing the game. It's so true. How do you do the flame skip? It's literally just stand on that tile. I've seen my fair share of, like, skilling sweats that are, like, really obnoxious. Let me grab that one dose. I remember back in the VM Discord, there were some fuckers that were going for 200 mil mining who would, like, scream at you if you capped, like, instead of them, like, on the rocks, like, losing them 200 XP an hour. Like, shit like that. Like, oh my god. You lose a single tick in the AFK mining minigame and they're fucking, they're railing you. Like, they're trying to get you banned from the Discord and shit. Okay. Okay. Yo, jammed a dude. The VM Discord was insanely toxic. I've never used it. I've always had people to go with, but I've heard secondhand, like, some horror stories. VM is Volcanic Mine. Yeah. Your comment about Tickman and made me laugh. I died in CG, my bad. Oh, lucky. VM stands for very mad. Yeah, which they will get at you. That's for real. I don't think it's as bad anymore from what I've heard, but I don't know. You can just solo VM now, so you don't even need to get people for it. Used to be really bad solo. It's extremely close. It's extremely close XP. Remember when you said you need more people to do stupid shit in your new vid? Have you seen Mage Only Next? Yeah, it's not worth doing. Because to do that, like, you have to spec 25 times to drain Nex's Mage, and like 25 specs is a lot of damage with any spec weapon, so it's hella not worth, but it's kind of cool you can do it. I never had anything bad in that Discord. Yeah, I've heard it's good unless you run into like a weirdo going for 200 mil. That's like a sweat lord, basically. Imagine being sweaty about VM. It's like the most AFK shit. It's like being sweaty about Wintertot or something. People are sweaty about that. Honestly, they are. It is what it is. Why, Fletch? Thank you. The sweats are drowned out by noobs and slurs. That's true. Ooh, big damage. Amethyst Sarah moment. Wintertot crazy. I'm muting chat like 98% of the time there. The one that no one ever says is Forestry. I think Forestry might be worse than Wintertot somehow. Shooting Stars as well. All of those are fucking bad. Too many people. With Shooting Stars, you can at least, like, get a quiet one sometimes, but if it's one with, like, a billion people, it's gonna be bad. More Hydra. Surely we end up getting Claw today and leave. Please, the dream. I've done shitloads of Shooting Stars and I rarely saw any DGen chat. Really? I do them all the time. You might just be going to... I've noticed the stars that have, like, the ones in Varlamore have a lot of people, or the ones in, like, Prif. Those Crystal Shards and Keys. Those ones are always interesting. Shards got removed a while ago unless it was added back. They removed shards but added moon keys? That's bizarre. Okay. Shmoney. It was the pet clue shard roll from Prif Stars were crashing the servers. Then why add moon keys? Like, if that was already an issue, you're like, all right, we'll give a benefit to only specific stars. What the fuck was that? I guess it's fine now. Maybe their servers are fine now and they just forgot to put shards back, but I don't know. Very weird. Did you get MA2? Yeah, I paid Eli. Very easy. Very quick. Hella worth. I say Eli OP as well. I've heard people say Eliab. That just sounds cursed. I don't know which one is correct, but I'm going with what I say. Okay. How is doing Mocha 1 through 8, 16 mil per hour is lies? You only make that when you actually get a drop. It takes a long time. Is that an actual service he has? It's a service he has, so, and I didn't get, like, special privileges or anything. I just paid 300 mil. It's 400 mil if you do MA1 and 2, but I did MA1 myself, so I didn't need that. And then he had, like, Cold One pull up with Clipper, and then they had, like, safe spots for all the bosses, so I could hit them like oldie wildy bosses, like, with the ability to log out because they're not hitting me. So we just found him ASAP. They were scouting for people, like, calling out logouts anytime someone logged in. It was very, very safe. I did all 3 bosses one inventory as well because I was safe spotting them. So it was like, get in, get all 3, leave ASAP. It was really, really fast. And the faster you get out of the wildy, the better, honestly. Whew. That felt really fast. Surely it's not. 125. It was fast. Super good drop. 44 bolts. And Mystic Stabs? Yeah, okay. The only reason to go back to the Wildy now is CAs or Achievement Diary. And I don't think I need the Diary for any reason, so... Unless I want, like, Diary Cape. One day. Lets you stop failing webs. Big. Big for the account. Eternal Glory on a hardcore is definitely a flex. That'd be crazy. I'm good, though. You're closing into my melee gear? You're scaring me? Uh-oh. What about Voidwaker for your corp grind? Surely we just get the eye from Delve and use that if I ever do corp. I won't do corp. It's just not happening. I don't know what it's going to be. Okay. What share to use? I have a Herman Miller Mira, I think. I gotta look into getting new chairs soon because it was used and it's kind of like crumbling a little bit. My ass is starting to hurt. Unlucky. Sure, blame the chair. Dude, it's not a me problem. It's a chair problem. I can tell you that right fucking now. Yo, maybe we get that Herman Miller sponsor. I've seen a couple of those. That would help right now. Be very down for that. Shout out. Hit me up. Phantom. I don't think I've even heard of that. Oh. Oops. Oh, I see. Interesting. Eyeballs are bleeding from hours of failed cocks, hours of slaying bosses, and hours of runecrafting. I'm gonna keep watching, but lay it down. Have a good rest, birds. Unlucky. It'll be getting Inferno Cape. Let's go. Fucking massive. Surely not the last one. You mean a different one? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gotta qualify now. Yeah, I think we have enough restores. I think I'm doing okay. You never need a stamp for Inferno now. Never need it. What is restore luck? That's kind of crazy. This will be a long trip. Where's the Zilly arc? That would be gaming. I need ACB for next. That's what we need it for. There's 34 remaining arrows. Disagree. I have 234. Thank you very much. Ridiculous. You used 300 already? I did. We've been shooting non-stop at Hydra. Give you both the chairs? Okay. True, Doctor. True. Oh my god, dude. I do not need more restore. I'm set. I'm set. Follow me. I'm set. Follow me. I'm set. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Get Holy Wrench so tick manipulators can cry about it. Giga Brain. Good reference, thanks, thanks. What is I Corp Tech? You just drain the mage defense with the eye and then use that. It's pretty good. I think that's a case for the cursed tank mage setup again. Like you wear, like you play mage, you wear the Torva like tank armor tech, and then like after you've drained his mage defense all the way down, you should still be able to hit very easily. Are the kills per hour good? I don't know how long it takes to drain, but it's not terrible. Dragon Battle Axe. Farm Snapdragons? No, no, no. We farm Hydra for restores. Skip the making them process. Very easy. Sunfire splinters don't turn into bolts. Should I make outlateral darts? Oh, the Sunlight Hunter crossbow. Yeah. That's Sunlight Antelope horns. Yeah. I was wrong. I'll allow it just this once. Bro, Sci-Fi's toxic. What the hell, dude? What the... Dude, this trip's gonna last forever. Maybe do a little mining after this. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna be here a fucking minute. That's so much restore. Deep pick KC? We got it at like 190. Yeah, he got a short on it. Which YouTube actually demonetized because I said the fuck word in it. Unlucky. My bad. Yeah, they said you're allowed to swear early now, and then, like, but not in shorts. Fuck you. Have to wear pants? Yeah, it's indecent. Why do they care? It's 2025? I don't know why advertisers care. But it is reality. True, Hedron. You might not vibe with their capitalism. Yeah. No freaking way I get the drop so early. Oh my freaking gosh. It's like Alfie. Oh my gosh, no way. This is freaking sweet. That would be hype. Honestly, I'm down. Oh, frick. Up. 3-3. Should have added a foghorn. Add dolphin noises like a SpongeBob episode. That'd be pretty good. I like that Tom Kenny was actually swearing for that. It's so good. Shout out Tom Kenny. He says heck hounds? That's crazy. That's fucking wild. Deadman mode. Hang on a second. In Deadman mode All-Stars, he like 5-ticked a burning claws back and still chanced one of Perp's teammates, and Perp said he just said grace before he hit you with his claws. He put them together quick. That's so good. I love that. Oh man. I'll take a Brimmy key. Okay, we got it. Say a few Hail Marys before you throw out your claws back. You gotta imbue it with holy power, truly. big dust dang it task. Dude. Is this GM? Is this what GM is? This is it, boys. Oh, surely. Spec him. Big 39. This is GM. This is GM. Time for zeros? Don't type that. Okay. Not dead? Tragic. Alright, what is it? I think that was fast. 121? Bro, if it killed, it was it! You leave him 1 HP instead? Fuck off, bro. Actually, no way. I'm mad. That's so sad. Bro, we come this close to GM. Next time, next time. Yo, GM to Reynolds. Would have killed if you hit the Hail Mary. I literally said the devil word before. I mean, dang it word, my bad. You fricked up, dude. Frick! Do I only block dragons if I have DFS already? What do you want a DFS for? What does that do for you? For Vorkath? No, probably not. We don't care about that. Vorkath drops it anyways too. Yeah, he do be. Dub videoed? Yo, I appreciate the paid chatting. Thank you. I'm glad that helped you. I hope the biggest thing is I hope more people have access to the spreadsheet and know that that's a tool they can use. Nobody knows about that. Spreadsheet a bit out of date. No stalkers either. Yeah, I think stalkers were really good, someone was saying, so. I saw Steve assigns it. I think it's Steve and Konar, but not Duradel or something. Unfortunate. Konar doesn't either, just Kaelder and Steve. Interesting choice. 65 mil Slayer and still chasing a few pets. It's huge when you're like, you've got the right idea, but you want to make it a little bit better. Just tweak it. Absolutely massive then. I see so many people just block things randomly. I see people with like elves blocked. I'm like, no, man. No. Don't block elves. It has like a weight of 2. Don't do that. I hate water fiends. I'm blocking them. No, man. Please. Okay. I keep seeing red stuff. I'm like, that's it. That's the claw. Look at all of these sharks. It's crazy. I love Fang. I love Fang. It's not as dumb as buying the Gargoyle boss perk. I remember watching the Q&A where they talked about that. People were like, hey, this task takes a little bit too long. Can you guys offer an option to make it, like, shorter? Or maybe just, like, make them both count? They're like, yeah, we could probably add that as a Slayer point unlock. Little did they know. Fucking 500 points. Like if you got 1.5x XP with it, that would make sense. They're not very good XP. So they could use a buff, probably. Honestly, I think just get rid of that. They should just count, like both of them should count for XP, like without any fucking unlock. Like they could just use that. Grotesque is really bad. I just can't mage. Do you need to like reblock all your stuff now? They reset everybody's block list and refunded the points, yeah. So you have to go back and redo it. If you had a bad block list, like this is a free chance to redo it, which is kind of nice. Or had some things you wanted to swap, you just get points back. What about superiors? You don't have to re-unlock anything like that. They just refunded you the difference on the points. Like you'll still have Inferno unlocked, you still have superiors unlocked. I didn't know you could block stuff without getting the task burst. That's such a cool feature. The list is really good. Ouch. Someone's making a sorting plugin? Ooh, nice. I might have done Aya task for 30 minutes before realizing that. Unlucky. Unlucky. Wheat Catentine. This inventory is wild. I can't believe we got all this restore. They added a list like next to the block button. So now you can pull up every task the master has. It shows the weights. And you can just block everything from there, like without getting the task. Can I get a 1 kill tutorial? Drag it onto red vent. When it turns blue, drag it onto green vent. When it turns red, drag it onto blue vent. The only, like, technical thing there is lightning skip, which I'll show. So when he roars, you've dragged him on the vent correctly and you can do damage. Lightning skip is stand on this tile. He shoots out lightning. You step, when it's 1 tile closer than that, you step diag 1 and then back 1. Just like that. Every time he does head bob, you change prayers. It's really, really simple. This tile makes this phase is special just not happen. You just stand here and you don't have to do anything. And then grave phase is the only dangerous part. You just do the opposite of what he attacked you last and then alternate prayers every time. After 3 attacks, he shoots poison. And then kill him. It's really easy. It's a really, really easy boss. IRL cave crawler pet. You are all about the cave crawlers. How accurate is Gear Shape? I was messing with Arachnus tonight and it was saying slash on Scythe is actually better than crush. I guarantee that's correct. With Oathplate, I'm pretty sure with the Oathplate we determined that is better. Yeah. Gearscape is very, very accurate. Oathplate is kind of brazy. Rarely is Crush Scythe Biss. Yeah, it's so inaccurate. Because the Scythe only has 30 Crush bonus. It's like a rune mace. Not even. It's like an adamant mace. Yo, Holdy with the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. GL Claw, would there be a hardcore YouTube series? No, but we're trying to do some more shorts for it. We don't usually... We're not into making progress series. Don't enjoy making them, so... We do highlights of the crazy stuff, though. Like, we upload, like, the Inferno Run, the Coliseum, like that kind of thing, so... Shadow's a little bit better than Purging, yeah. Yama. It's range prey, not 100% though. It is, okay. Dragonstone Bolt's my favorite drop. Why that resolution? It's a 16 by 9 resolution, so there's a website that has like a spreadsheet of all the different resolutions that are 16 by 9. So I was like messing around with those, trying to find one that was good. That was like half my monitor. That one worked out pretty well. 16:9 just makes it way easier to record or stream, so. Red hat. On the head you go. Pronounce a word, hey girl, let me frick you on the down low. Dude. What the? Do you think Confliction Gauntlets Inferno need to be nerfed? I don't know, I'm torn on it. It's pretty stupid, but also Inferno is just getting easier over time, so maybe it's fine. But yeah, it's pretty broken. Would you say you're conflicted? Don't type a smiley face. Don't do that. Hey, he's 1 health. No way. 1 on 4. Nice. This inventory is ridiculous. Okay. Look at the sharks, man. If you use only 1 mega, which one would you choose? I feel like right now it's probably Tbow. That changes with like every update. Straight, you're gonna run out of arrows. We'll finish the trip, but I'm gonna need to do some mining after. Unlucky. Has your main got GM? He does. That's going to change as soon as Mocha CAs come out, because I'm not going to bother for a bit. Unlucky. What's a red tile do? It does the flame skip for me. Are you saving dragon arrows from chambers? I am. I'm not doing Inferno anymore, so I don't know what my use is on dragon arrows. Oh my god, I got the Fang. Which is not the Claw. Unlucky. Closing in on that second Brimstone ring. Very nice. Ring too soon. Oh, hell yes. Oh, hell yes. That's big. Bingo for Mocha CAs? There's going to be one for hitting a 50, like post shield phase. There's going to be one for doing perfect 1 through 8. That's going to be the hard one. I don't even want to think about fucking CAs, man. They're not going to be good. budget CA. For the budget CA, you need to use a Scobo and Void. What? You're telling me? No way! I can't! That'll be crazy! No! No Demon Bane. Yep, it's gonna happen. There's gotta be one. So I honestly think what they're gonna do is just make it so clear 8 once is the CA, maybe with perfect, or what they're gonna do is modifiers like up to 6. So there's gonna be like clear 6 perfect, do 6 without Demon Bane, like that kind of thing. I don't think they're gonna do a bunch on 8. We'll see though. That's a little hard for CAs. Clear 8 with a Salamander, please, for the love of God, no. Please, no. Bans all the men, too. Fucking men, bro. Ugh. Hard Inferno or Colo. They're equal to me. A lot of people go either way. It just depends which one clicks for you. I'd say they're roughly equal difficulty. Equally easy. True. True, true, true. I hate when you live with 1 health. No way. I hit a 1 Tbow on 3. Nice. Okay, cool. I hate the Hydra grind. 930 KC still hunting Claw. And you're not even there yet. It's crazy. Vital Signs with 423 with the primer. Thank you. If you have 3 Inferno completions, does it help a lot in Call, or is it totally different? It is totally different. All the monsters are 5-tick. Any experience with anything in the game is going to make you better at the game, but that will not transfer. Call is totally different. Off-tick pillar stack? Yeah, at least that's the same. The same movement. But even flicking it, you don't get to alternate. Like, it's different. Are all monsters in Inferno 4-tick? The only thing that isn't is bats. Because those are 3-tick. You get Zuckers? Mark Zuckerberg? Okay. Bats 3-tick blobs or whatever the cycle is. It's weird that you can flick a bat and the blobs. It feels wrong, but you can do that. How'd I get a level off pure Hydra? I don't think I've done anything but... Oh, I did some KQ, I guess, but that's barely any XP. I'm basically pure Hydra. Did you stay still? You're talking about flame skip? Yeah, this one you don't have to move. You can just stand still. Is Gnomonkey's Delve Tech video from 4 weeks ago still current? Yes. Yeah, it'll still work. If you're looking to go, like, extra deep delves, like you're trying to push hard, Muffin's Guide is super, super good. She has very good setups for Carface. Bond Stitch with the primer. Thank you. Is Deep Warhammer worth the grind? You need it for chambers, yeah. Oops. Tick early. Nice and humble 41. Ready to bossing? I've only done Vorkath, Zora, Araxor so far. Guys have helped me get into it so much. Thank you. Also, I streamed Vorky and Nid sub 500. Oh, baby. Very nice. Very, very nice. We take that. I think Vork was my first boss bout. Ooh, we have a Snellbit. Okay. Can do it after this. Clog plugin got updated. No. Did I actually get you to... How does this always happen? Cursed skip. First Inferno completion, I ranked 130,000 on high scores. After second KC, I ranked like 36k. After third, 20k. How many people would you say bought the cape? There's a huge amount of bought capes. There's a huge amount. Nobody knows, but I've seen some of the sale numbers of people selling. It's crazy. I know single people that have done over 1,000 capes, so, you know, there's been a lot. Sales numbers could be fake. I don't think so. I don't think they're fake. Possible. Got the Snellbit. I know how good they are at Inferno, so it's definitely feasible. I assume every PvPer has a bot cape. A majority are PKers, I swear. I don't know about majority, but like if you go on the PvP worlds, you see a shit ton of them that are really obviously bot. Like Pewers with Inferno capes. I can't get it. I'm lucky. We have to wait. Oh, he's drawn with the assist. Easy. They haven't banned for cape buying in a long time. They just don't bother anymore. They used to ban you and take the cape away, but now that's not a thing anymore. I haven't heard of anyone getting banned for buying a cape in like the last 3 years. I bought all 40 of mine. It's just that easy. Me too. We both got the bulk deal. So nice of him to give a 1% discount on 40 capes. We're approaching the end of the trip. It's finally happening. Imagine. I think we'll get... Oh, I'm going to get to like 499. Not quite 500 unless I get another restore drop. Do you think Quiver or Inferno is bought more? You think Quiver? I feel like people want Inferno more. I feel like there's more demand for that, but I don't know. Quiver is cheaper and easier to get, so maybe. Inferno's also just been around longer, so... If we're talking like volume, might be Quiver like right now, like versus like overall total sales, just because it's been out so long. But I could see Coliseum being sold more. Some dude in my clan got Quiver, Sunfire, Splinter, Clog at the same time, bro. It was their merch guy that bought the Quiver, right, and got caught. That shit's hilarious. Mitchy Fox, bro. He went from no glory PB on the high scores whatsoever to instantly 45k glory, 1 KC. He was honest about it at least. He got caught cold-handed, like there's no way. Is it weird to get Quiver, Splinter in same Clog? I did it legit. I mean, I guess if you never ever claimed, maybe. It's definitely weird. Yes, that is weird. I did that because I refused to claim on release. Yeah, that could happen. Going instantly to no rank to 45k glory in 1 KC, that's not possible. That I'm 1,000. That's like having a sub 55 for Inferno cape or some shit. Like, that's a lot of glory. And that's without any, like, attempts. Like, you just did that one shot, bam, done. Like, you shot the fuck up. Solia Inferno moments. Unlucky. Crossbow Inferno sub 65. It's always obvious. Like, why do you fucking try to pull the wool over my eyes? Like, just shut up about getting the cape. Like, don't tell me about it. Instead, you try to, like, yeah, man, I did it was so fast. I got, Oh, yeah, those waves were tough, but yeah, it was really fast. I just nuked, bro. It was nuking like crazy. Yeah. The nuke was wild. They always try to talk about it, dude, because that's why they bought it. They want to, like, yeah, I have an Inferno cape. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of, yeah, I'm kind of a big deal now. Now I'm one of the big boys. That's me. Really interesting. All right, the trip is finally over. I've got tabs. Let me leave. Whew. Humble. That was the last tick I could leave. Okay. I did not want to use my crystal. Can't tab here. Okay. Mentions a super easy, simple wave. They'll know just enough. They'll be like, wave 63. Ooh, that's a toughie. Yikes. How many sets did you get? 3. I got 3. You got a sub 65 Inferno with 3 sets? Yeah? Interesting. Okay. That's crazy. It's a really bad Zuck. You must have been really fast through those waves that you nuked. TMs. This was the 70 minutes. Yeah, okay. It was ACB cape? Yeah, man, come on. You can't pretend. You can't pretend. If it's a Bofa, you can pretend. No, you can't. No, you can't, even with a Bofa. With a fucking ACB? Nah, man. Just say you bought it. Don't prank me. We could just come out the gate with the, yeah, I didn't want to do it, I bought it. Sorry. I'd be like, you know what, fair enough. Bofa in 110, Tbow 110 would be crazy. That would be insane. You got a 111 with a Tbow? That's crazy. With a fucking ACB, shut the fuck up. Oh my god. What is the value of buying them? I mean, it's always a max it, right? So that's why PKers buy it. Like, I get why you would buy it. But okay, fellas, we are out of arrows. I think we're gonna do a mining break. Unlucky. I could mine while watching my cursed warm-up. Maybe I'll just go through 50, 63. Let's see. Mining gloves, Varrock armor. Or we can do iron. We'll check in that. It's not glory. Or not dual. I will buy It's Your First cape if it's above an hour and a half. That's where my cutoff is. If it's under an hour and a half, I'm like, okay. Up to that. That's your cutoff. I don't need that. $90 minutes with Biskier. With Tbow Masori, I'd be like, wow, that was really, really, really fast. If you struggled really hard and you got really good at the waves and like we're struggling with Zuck, I could see 90 minutes in max gear. I could see that. That's possible. That's like the end though. That's the edge for me. My first Inferno was 1 hour, 15 minutes an hour. That's crazy. I went out of my way to do sweat every offensive flick after watching Calvino. I see you. Bro, what's your mining? 72. Are you an iron? Nope. It's just that easy. Report until you get a world. I can't assert dominance to a bot. Sometimes. He's an Iron Man mining mithril? I think he's legit. He's 59 mining. Crazy. My first Inferno was 50 minutes. Nah. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Yes, it was. Want to bet? You mean Pink Clay's Inferno was 50 minutes. No, you didn't. He was on leagues. Shut up! Ugh. Good timeout. Oh my fucking god, bro. Alright, let me see this. Bruh. Okay. Respectable bait? Not even, dude. We got the off tick. Oh, I thought you were gonna go for it. What you can do here, this is for this off tick, you stand here until the mage attacks you, and then just click him. And then pray ranged. Like, it takes you right out and you're good. So this one's a pretty easy off tick too. This is fine though. No, you weren't same ticked. You actually got it. Because ranger's pulling up. How is there one pillar left at wave 50? That's what you want to happen, so she's doing a speed run. So this honestly is a perfect situation. Like, fuck those pillars, and this pillar's really healthy. That's perfect. Okay, what you can do here that's better than Tbow bat is step down, shoot mage, step back up, and then pipe the bat. So, like, you can get a free bow shot off when the mage is in this position. Humbled 90. Nice. Whoa, what happened? Oh, mage hit. Yeah, never trust. Never trust. Unlike you. Okay, I respect healing a little bit. Rotate ASAP. That's a mage hit. 24, not too bad. Nah. So what I do is I come here and bow. Normally I'd do an off tick, go to here, cast at them, come back. But what you can do is just bow the mage and then come back when they're back, kill the nibs, and then go back again. So like that's what you should do. Okay, we still got one nib. Not a big deal to leave one. Okay, you're going for it. That's fine. You were That's when I looked over and saw a red bar. Oh, 3 mage hits in what, like 60 seconds or something. We're having a rough day. We're having a rough day. Did you turn prayer off?
I thought I died. I was on. I quit.
You thought you're dead and you turn your prayers off? Bro, it ejects you and just turns them off. You don't have to do it. Like, Okay, should we take a bat and a ranger? You don't have to help the game turn your prayers off. It'll just do it for you. It's sick. Okay. And a respawn, yeah. Okay. So what we should have done from the start. For a recap. Cast once. Only one nib dead. You can shoot the mage from this tile immediately. So go up, shoot him. Waiting for the nibblers to pull up. Come back, cast at them. Back around, kill the mage. That's what you should have done. Okay. I think you can go here. This sucks. You're fine? You can just do that, yeah. And take another mage hit, because fuck it. Like, we love mage hits. This is a rough wave. That's 3 mage hits in one wave. I can't believe you're alive. Okay, we're chilling. Okay, so if you're wondering, like, why was that not pace? Like, waves like that was, like, minus at least a full minute. That one wave. So, having even a single wave like that, it's just GG's on the run. Okay, this is fine. There's not a lot to do here. Cool. Pre-ranged? Pre-ranged! You tank again! You just learned your lesson and you didn't learn it. You tried? Okay. Just laid on it. Okay. Just get the nib. Kill mage. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is the run of the mage hit, dude. You just lose your alternate? Oh, no, you didn't take a mage hit. I'm sorry. Just looked like it. You're good. You're good. I'm crazy. Okay, you want to get the ranger? That's what you do. Good. Can you explain Phantom Barrage or Phantom Heal? If you're over 8 tiles away, your cast takes long enough that you can manually cast an extra time at their corpse before they're fully dead. So that's how that works. And it gives you extra heals. Okay, let me see this. Gotta zoom out a bit more, because like I can't see anything that's happening in the wave. This is a really bad camera angle. Here, you're worried about the blob. As long as you keep standing here, the blob is out of range, because the ranger's hitting you the first tick he's entering range. So the blob is too far away. So when you have something like this, if you just stand here, he still won't hit you. So you can safely stand. But now that you've moved away, let him pull up, you're probably going to take a blob hit. Yeah, that's a blob hit right there. Bam. Yeah, 22. 22 you don't have to take. We can just clean this nib up with the blob, so that's fine. Probably just go for the blob right after you kill this mage. Chillin'. When I asked a clan member how many sets they got when they did Inferno first time yesterday, he started and said he don't remember, like 2 to 3. Is that a sign of bot cave? Absolutely. You'll know exactly how many sets you got. You're not going to forget that. You're going to be like, this happened and this happened. There will be no confusion. Caught! Okay. What's a set? I don't know what a set is. Okay. Be careful. Mage hit. Yep. Oh, but you prayed mage. Okay, so 1 range hit. All right. Could be better. Probably just wait. You're worried about... Oh, God. 0 mage hit. You're worried about your pillar here, but, like, you're on 57 again. You had the same situation before where you're like, oh god, I can't leave nibblers, I can't leave nibblers. Your pillar is half health, and you have barely any waves left. So you could have just waited for the mage to pull up. Like, just shoot him with pipe a little bit and then grab it. There's no need to worry about, like, risking stuff. This was just unfortunate. Okay, when you're killing a mage, always want to stand here as a default, because that melee's about to dig. You do it? I'm so proud. I'm so proud. I didn't believe. Very nice. And then just pillar and just, Okay, this is fine, but you can just immediately go to here so you're ready to pipe both of these and you're corner trapping. I guarantee you lose a tick here. Yeah, -1 tick. If you just move to here, you're ready to deal with both. So you just kill the melee and then instantly kill the ranger. What about when someone says they're on task for their first game? Yeah, that would be a sign. Maybe. Might be a sign. Okay. Alright, this sucks. Tbow the melee. The bat. Always the bat. You never Tbow melee. Melee, it does full damage. Like, it's pretty good. It maxes like 60 or something on the melee, so it's still pretty good. Didn't have to kill him. Nice. We take that. Okay, even when there's a bat here, I don't know if you didn't know this or not, but even if there's a bat here, you can still do this. It'll get trapped here. It would stand right here.
I didn't know the ranger was.
You're good in this situation. So your sign that the ranger can't see you is if he's against the corner. If he's in the middle, then it's a little risky. But here, yeah, no, he can't see you. You also don't have to be all the way out. If you stand right here, the melee spawns inside the mage a little bit, but you can still corner trap. So you only ever have to be one out.
Yeah, I didn't go. Yeah, that's why I did it.
So you can do that safely. Yeah. Okay. Could you kill the bat last? Okay. 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 Yeah, I would have done what you did here. Oh, God. I would have done what you did here, like, immediately. I wouldn't have even killed this bat. I would have come here immediately, killed the melee, killed the bat, and then dealt with the mage after. So that's what I've done immediately. Gee, what's going to happen? 20, humble. The run of the mage hit, this one. It truly is. Okay, there's no need to kill this bat now. Okay. Honestly, when you have a melee on the docket, fine to kill the bat there because it gives it less chance of respawning melee. Of course it did anyways, but the more bats it has to respawn, it's more bats to pick from before the melee, so I don't mind killing that bat. Okay. Yep, this is fine. Okay. Gonna take a range hit, which may have been worth it. For a mage! What are we at, like 7 mage hits? Oh my god, they are scary. They hit 70. No. My fingers are warming up. It's okay. It's okay. Cupcakes and roses with the 8 months. Thank you very much. Oh, we had a ratty as well. There we go. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Hit the ranger. Phantom? You went back to your old habits of just like AFK click a thing. Make sure you phantom there. You lost like 3 ticks to not phantoming. And got less health. Did you brew on purpose?
No.
Okay. Did you know you brewed?
Yeah, I restarted immediately, but I had to. My wave was starting, so I panicked.
Okay. Don't kill that blob. Okay, good. You aborted. Get the pot back up. Potion. 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 Ah. How long for the potion? No potion. Please potion. Still no potion. Ah. Okay, let me see this. Go here, pray ranged. 2 pipe shots. Go back bow. Instantly. Yes, there's 1 nibbler. That's fine. We tanked a range hit for it. You wouldn't have tanked a range hit for it otherwise. Another mage hit! No! Yeah, I think he's had to be warmed up. It's okay. It's okay. Humble? 26? They've been very fucking humble. So this is a problem. Yeah, this is a shitty situation. Okay, to sit there and tank the melee is not it. Keep watching, okay. You off-tick them. Okay, but you didn't even flick melee one time. No, you missed every single prayer. You did. You did. You missed every prayer. He hit you 9 times. I tried. Okay, you got the off-tick. You just didn't do the off-tick. It's okay. He was off-ticked. We just missed the prayer. The concept was good. We were almost there. We were almost there. That's okay. Okay, wait. Kill these bats first. Okay, you were taking my advice of don't attack the bats early. In this case, it's going to lose you time because you could kill the blob behind the ranger, get like the barrages off. Like you're not going to get to do that now. And also you took a bunch of blob hits for it. You're down to 50 health off it. Yeah, not the play. If you hit the mage here, you can still cast. You're going for the bat barrage now. That's fine. Okay, it missed average. Okay. And you kill the bat last. Okay, good. Pronounce the word concepts of a plan were had. They were had. They were had. I saw the gears turning. This wave sucks. You prayed mage. This wave really sucks. Oh, this is a god-awful wave. Don't kill this. Just do the pillar stack. Do the pillar stack. This guy's at least next to you. What is this? What are we doing here? We're about to die. You're about to tank a... What was this? What was the thought process with Tbow blob? What is that doing? That's a crazy play. I thought I could reach. You have a line telling you if you can reach. Why does it matter if you can reach? Why would you bow a blob? Just do the off tick and click a page. Because I'm scared. Okay, yeah, never do that again. There's no way you just had your life saved by the mage blocking with a respawn. What? I've never seen that. That's crazy. What the fuck is that? Let me see that again. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. I don't think I've ever seen that. What? That spawn spot? Why did it go there?
That's my friend.
Bro. Get the mage!
I do!
Okay, cool. Just checking, just checking. No, don't brew!
I took a hit, I got scared.
It was the first blob hit! Just kill him!
I got scared!
I got scared!
Come on, I'm 10 HP, of course it's the brew.
No! Just keep going! Kill him!
He hit me again, that was
You just took 2 blob hits on chance health! Like, what's the difference?
it. I'm taking it now with brew.
Oh, okay. Okay, back up. This is a very bad spawn. What do you do here? Let me think. Okay, what Gnomonkey does, cast, pray ranged, click mage, pray mage, and then just alternate, so range mage. So it's like, go here, pray ranged, go here, pray mage, click mage. That's what I would do. Are there other options? I think probably if you go here... Let me see. Does the mage go beside? I think it does. So if you went here, you could have saved yourself, and then the mage goes beside, so you could stall. That's the other option. So let's go here. Okay. We see the plays. Where'd all the health go? Oh, blobs are just being fucking rude. That's sad. Don't tank the melee. The tank here is real. We're just full tanking a blob as well. Oh, lordy. Okay. Hopefully lots of health here. Don't brew right before you heal! Ah! Okay, we're 75. We're through 63 as well. It's fair enough to brew there. Please repot, though. Please, I beg. Per range, repot. Okay. You don't have to kill these, like, at all. If your pillar was 40 here, you don't have to kill these. That's how little you have to kill these. You're actually too healthy on the pillar, and you want it to get eaten a little bit, because it's not going to drop on 66 or 65. It's too healthy on 66. So, let them eat here. I kill a mage with it, false. I don't know what happens on your following waves. I'm telling you, don't sit here and tank a melee to clear these. This is stupid. So what should we do? What would be the play? You tell me. What could we do here? There's a very easy solve. What do you do? I've never seen you do it. What is the play? I ain't off-ticking range mage. It's not off-tick range mage. Is there anything that could be easy that lets us attack a mage here? Off-tick mage melee? Not even that. Stand here as you kill the nibblers. Where's the ranger gonna go? Right here. Where can you go then? Right here. Kill mage. Boom. Done. Corner trapped. You don't even have to off-tick. Freeze him. Step under. Don't full tank as you clear nibs. You should have been standing right here. As soon as you did that first cast, go. Maybe even do the second cast and then go. You could tank the first hit. That's okay. What is this? What is this? Just do the corner trap, please. It's so easy. You should not be this afraid of off-ticks that you're not willing to ever rotate pillar. You have to do the off-tick. Now you know you didn't have to do the off-tick. You can just go corner trap. That's all you have to do. You don't need to tank 8 melees, ever. For any reason. Standing mid-pillar drags melee up a bit. Yeah, so you would go... He'd be standing against you here. So he'd be like this. Then you just come down, and you can just barely corner trap. This is the same 65 you had last time. It's completely free. Okay. 65? Don't kill all the nibs. Like, you don't want to just insta-clear. Especially when it's this free. It's literally a mage right here, a ranger here. Like, you can kill it whenever you want. There's no reason to kill these nibs. You want to let them get down to, like, 20 health. Because you want to be able to drop the pillar quickly. Even though you told me you killed a mage with it, I guarantee you lost damage on the pillar because you didn't let them eat it a little bit. So you want to let it drop a little bit, like it's too healthy. You're going to hit him for 40 health. That's all it's going to do. You know what it hits? You know what it hits if you actually let it drop? Nah, it kills. Hedron, that's not what a pillar does. A pillar does half of the enemy's health. That is what it does. Watch. There's nothing to watch. I'm telling you right now, I don't give a fuck what happens in the clip. It will do half of its health. That's what it will do. One half of its health. You can't kill something by doing half of its health. If it has 2 health, it'll go to 1 health. That's what happens, okay? You didn't do that. You didn't kill it with the pillar. What happened? You hit a 74, it did 6 health. It did 6 damage. That's what it did. Yeah. It killed it. There's a world, an alternate universe, where you let this go to 20 health. You stood right here at the start of the wave and not here. You stood up in the middle. You immediately shot this guy, and instantly he took 110 damage. That would be sick. 1 ZCB on the mage? Don't mind if I do. Chef's kiss. Instead, you did 6. Very good, very good. It hit a 40 on 6. It did a 40 to deal the last 6 health. Yes, that's what it did. Okay. This is a really shitty spawn. Don't Tbow the healer that's right next to you. Pipe on. And you did the thing at least. Okay, cool. Instead, you did 6. Okay. See this? Yeah, sucks you couldn't get that one. Bursting it again is good. You cannot leave a healer. Okay, you got it. You even did pipe. I'm proud. I'm proud. Want to catch it a little faster, but... And then you did the step. Good. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, again, in this situation, you can pipe spec. You're 100 on the second Jad left. You'll always get to 100 before the Ranger. I did. You did on the next Jad. I did it on a healer. Okay, why is this not good? Why is this bad? Can you tell me why it's bad? It is very bad. I need spec for Ranger. Yes, correct. So why was it good to spec the second Jad? I meant to? Okay. You'll get spec back in time if you spec the second Jad. That's free. Wasting all your spec on doing no damage, very bad. Very, very bad. Healers also, not only do you not have to kill that target, so you spent the spec to do no DPS, you also, they're super tanky. They're like giga tanky. So, did you miss one of them? I think you did. No, they both landed. Okay. They're very tanky, though. You can barrage the healers. Yeah, ideally when you're at this health, give it a barrage. And also, I would have, as the Jad was dying, brewed up here. You have enough, you have enough... Yeah. I would, you've got enough stat restore pot. I would probably brew and redivine, because the divine's going to last you the whole Zuck, so... I was a restore? Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough, sure. This is fucked, though, because now you're going in without spec on 64 health. It's giga lost. I know you got this, so we'll see how this goes. I'll be okay. Okay. Very bad, though. It's even Ranger side to make it worse. Also, you did the Tbow shot. Don't ever do the shot. Because you lose 1 tick to instantly get on the Ranger. You're letting the Ranger potentially live here, and then the run's over. So don't do this bow shot. Like, have pipe on right before it gets to the side. Yeah, you can't. You wanna have pipe on early. Just barely got it. You see how close that was? That was your last shot you could do. So. With Confliction Gauntlet, should I ditch Virtus? Yeah, I think you can. I haven't done calcs on it, but I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. Tbow. Unlucky. Nice. Being aggressive on that. Do we waste ticks on this? Bozak here. Because he's 580. Your max hit is 90, so as long as he's like just about 600, you can shoot him again, but like don't lose ticks if it's safe. What do Confliction Gauntlets do? They're the new Torum upgrade. The new Mage Gloves. If you miss with them, it doubles your accuracy on the next cast. Fucking terrible, Tbow. Holy. Okay. Healers. Like I said before, like, you want to be ready. Like, expecting that. I know that was very close to his threshold. You want to be ready with the cast, like, prepping to catch healers instantly. So it's going to be a lot slower because of that. It's not too bad, though. It's a lot better than last time. At least you didn't do the Tbow shot. You almost did it. Is he dead? Not quite. Okay, now dead. Okay. Okay, you need to heal up here. Are you gonna? No. A free ball. So the reason you need to heal here, we don't have this restore situation happening anymore. You need to hit restore anyways. What are you typing? If I have to brew into healers, I cannot restore. Is this your last dose? Okay, so with this brew ratio, you're gonna double sip brew, restore divine. You now have 3 doses of brew. You're gonna brew range pot. That's what you do. And then these 2 are lost because we wasted way too much restore. It is what it is. That's the play. You don't ever want to enter healers without full health, like full overheal. It makes it way, way harder, and it makes it harder to keep DPS going. So we'll see how the healers go. I got the thought process, though. They were mid. Okay. This shot's a little early. Okay. Oh, now we wait. Yeah, now you're 74 because you had to redivine. Shoot again. Oh, you didn't know. That's really unlucky. Yeah, he was 300 and we saw 49. That's not even close. 280. No, 240. Someone tried a name change scam on us at Tbow. Some random dude at Tbow with a letter switch asking to borrow Tbow. Awesome. Great healer spawn. Okay, let's see it. Ooh, very aggro click. That's perfect. So you hesitated here. This is actually what you want to do. So you had the exact right execution until you step back. So, and it's scary. Like, doing this is scary. What you want to do is this shot, wait on this tile until you see the animation, then click the next healer. Then click this guy, click him. So that's perfect. But then the step back, kind of threw that. That's okay. Yeah, you actually, that's exactly as far as you can go with the shield with that proc. So that was actually a perfect execution until you flinch back there. That would have been the absolute bare minimum heal. Would have been sick. 360 is really good, though. He would be like 320. Gotta hit that restore. Yeah, see, this is sketch. Huge pipes back. This was not a 16. This was a full max hit. So that saved you. That pipes back. But that's... You see, if you entered with 115... and that was a 0, you'd still be fine here. Because you'd kill this and then you get back on Zuck. So that's why 115 is so important. You almost always can kill the healers without touching Brew when you're 115. So that's why it's so good. Never Tbow healer. They have 1 mage, so it doesn't hit them. Restore. Okay, nice. I get you didn't want to be fucked. Yeah, I get why you did what you did. Just next time. Okay. In here, like, it looks scary, but you're actually safe right on this tile. Like, totally safe. I think you've got 2 tiles leeway there. So you can be a little bit more aggressive. Like, you don't have to be quite so scared about the shield. Okay, free. That's what I would have done. Yep, shoot from this tile right here. You did it. You were like, I should have done that. Yeah, you should have just stood there. It's okay. Dead? Nope. A 2-1-4. And then a 0. Pipe only reaches with long range. I got the idea. That's not even good ever, so you never do that. It would be good if it reached, but I got the idea. I respect it. He was very, very low. All right, we take the cape. We take the cape on that. We take that. Yo, Fusion Gaming with the primer. Thank you. The pipe long range is a thing you can do. So what you do with that, the use for that is right here. Right, we're waiting shield. This is a great case for long range blow pipe because you can do a little bit more damage, get it a little closer. So that's really nice in this situation. You could also throw him a spec because you're 100, right? So you could throw him a long range spec in this case, which is kind of nice. He's high enough that a spec can't send that, so would be nice. Kind of motivated me. Let's fucking go. Yeah, get in there. Get in there. I would say, so what was the overall time? Little over 60. $60-30 or something? 60-40, okay. I would say you lost about 3 minutes over 2 really bad waves. So probably would have PB'd if those waves went well. And to be fair, they were really hard waves, so understandable. But yeah, if you have a major blunder, it kills the run, which is what it is. Why is the iron not depleting? So many people don't know about mining gloves. Iron is really chill. It's guaranteed 4 mine with the best mining gloves. It just runs out after 4. It's super good. Is that a new thing? They changed the way they worked 6 months ago or something. Yeah, it's semi-recent. Since when? It's goated. It's like actually good. I'm gonna send a little bit of granite. A little bit of granite. Be a little bit cringe. I'm out of Amethyst arrows, and we need 1 more level to maintain the boost permanently to mine Amethyst, so... I think this makes you use less water runes. Don't be cringe. We have to. We have to. Unlucky. Got another task? Okay, good luck, good luck. Yeah, if you just don't blunder a wave, sub 55 should be pretty free. You had some I would argue your 50 through 63 was really hard waves. So, that's unfortunate. I mean, if Tbow was an ass. That was not hit RNG. That was, we took 8 mage hits. Sorry, I'm not giving you that one. Unlucky. 30 through 50 was awful too? Okay, fair enough. So that didn't help. 8 Zuck hits, 8 mage hits. Watching an Inferno run makes me feel bad about being proud to beat fight caves. Bro, be proud. Fuck it. Inferno's tough, though. It's really tough. We have 25 mil, just straight up 25 mil. I might even have 30 mil in battle stabs. Yeah, this is 2.5. How many onyx bolts? It's not quite 30. We're doing good though. If you want to waste 1 mil of that, you could upgrade your Camulet to the permanent version. Hell yeah. Worth. Very worth. Gnome uses me as a project? Yeah, you're the one who wants to do Inferno speedrunning. Because Delve's dog? Yeah, real. Granite. My favorite. Pin XP. Yeah, we can do that. I'm a little lost for Kahlo about Southwest-Northwest Pillar because We Do Raids is so anti-Southwest. Okay. Northwest has pros. Okay, there are things that are good about Northwest. Mainly speedrun setting, really good. People like Northwest because if you never get the double south spawn, it's very free. It's Giga Brain off, and you do nothing. That's why they do that. The odds of getting a double south spawn is very high. You're going to see that almost every run. So you can RNG your way through and hope you never see that, and die if you do, and Northwest will work. Southwest always works. There's never double south on Southwest. When you get double south, you can solve it. You can always solve on Southwest because you can rotate pillar both directions. You can't do that on North. So that's why I always sell Southwest, because if you're good and you learn how to do the content properly, you're never gonna have an issue. Like, you can always do it. So that's the idea. You can make North Pillar work. It's okay. And there are ways to do double south from North, but people going for the first quiver don't. They just die. They just die. So that's why I sell Southwest. Guaranteed mage block for the Minotaur as well. Yes. There's a lot of other things as well that are going for Southwest. So that's why I always sell that. You also don't need a range switch for Southwest because you can always melee everything. So you can bring more brews. You can bring more supplies. There's a lot of pros to Southwest. There's a lot more pros to Southwest than North. So that's why I sell Southwest. But you absolutely can make Northwest work. If you're committed, you can make it work. My problem with Northwest is on those bad waves, if you miss an off tick and you same tick 2 NPCs, you're fucked. The run is over. There's no future way to fix it once you've fucked up. So once you miss an off tick, you might as well tap. Like, you can pray you can tank the shaman until you kill him, but it's over. That's kind of shitty. Isn't gem mining similar XP an hour to granite? No. What is gem mining? Is it even 80k? I think it's 70. Granite's like 110. I don't remember how good gems are. I actually don't remember. They're not the best, though. Yeah, see, I'm getting 120k right now. Like, it can be 117. Huh? How are you doing that? According to Sabi's recent video? I don't get how you're making it faster unless something was found or something weird. Interesting. Gem 115 an hour. I'm pulling up the save video. Never thought I'd say it. It's the fletching knife? Or is that just bait thumbnail?
It's 3. At the bare minimum, the crafting cape used to work.
No, it's just bait
Years
thumbnail.
ago,
This is the
Jack
same as
made a
normal.
mining update that reworked how some rocks behave, such as coal through runite and even gem rocks. A couple years ago, Jagex made a mining update that reworked how some rocks behave, such as coal through runite and even gem rocks. Basically, they used to have a tick delay after extracting the resource. But because of that beautiful change, which I gotta hand it to Jagex, that was just amazing, you're now able to get very generous XP rates. This route has been meticulously mapped out to be as efficient as possible. You might be thinking, why am I jumping over to these rocks that are kind of out of place? And that's because the respawn timer of gem rocks is so slow that you need to mine just enough for the
Iron
route
skilling has a
to
method?
reset
I've
by
done
the
this.
time
It's not that good XP.
you get around. One
Am I missing
advantage
something?
of gemrock mining over other mining methods in the quarry, for example, is just how little you need to drop. Now, because this route is slightly extended in order to make sure the rocks respawn by the time you've made a whole cycle, you will occasionally need to drop some opals. That can easily be done by
Is it just dropping up to this rock? Because I wasn't doing
setting
that.
your opals to left click
It wasn't.
drop.
It was way
After
off
every rotation,
115
you'll be
though.
clicking the deposit box and depositing all.
Maybe it
I'd
scales with the
recommend
level a
setting
lot.
screen marker indicating the deposit all button so you can quickly move on
Oh, sorry,
to
my
the
head's
next
blocked.
rotation.
Yeah, he's getting 120.
One of the most common pitfalls I see for people just getting into tick manipulation is their reliance on visual indicators.
I'm down to go try it. Fuck it. Why is it so high? I'm so confused. He's only at 87 mining. I don't get that. Okay, I'll go try it. Success rate scales linearly. I did it at like 70 mining, and I was not getting very good rates, but I don't know. Yeah, let's try it. Fuck it. Bedtime. Good night to Sci-Fi. You had the charged glory on, I hope. No, I was getting 30k XP an hour, and I was really confused. Do we need graceful? Probably need graceful. Free slaughters? I'll take it. You don't need fletching knife. It doesn't speed it up. You could use it if you want. Here, we could swag out. Sure. I know the route. I've used that exact method. We're over 100k. I don't know. That's pretty good. Okay. I don't know I don't know what the difference is. Like, what happened? Was it that update that he's talking about? I thought it was years ago. What changed? I don't know. How are you able to equip items with your bank open? You can set hotkeys to do different things with custom menu swaps. So my hotkey for equipping and like eating stuff is control. So I just hold control to do that. December 2022. I don't know the difference from when I did it before and when I did Granite just now, but whatever. You're wearing a charged glory? Yes, I know you need a glory. I know that. I don't know. Oops. You were worse then. I don't think so. I don't think so, for some reason. Oops. I'll take the free gems, fuck it. Yo, James Sonia. Is the free Calphite skip with block on Turiel? And not Duradel a feature or a bug? I mean, we've never had the ability to block on specific masters, so probably a feature going forward. I don't see why that would be a bug. Turiel can't assign it if it's blocked, so kind of makes sense. This is also the best method for pet. It is. So, yeah, it's not bad. Fletching knife does not matter. It doesn't matter whatsoever. You can use a normal knife. I don't understand how this is equal to... I don't know. I can't understand how this is equal to Granite. Maybe Granite's like slightly better, but... Like, why would you not take the gems? Granite doesn't give you sand. It gives you nothing. You need sandstone for that. It's a different rock. Wiki says this is 110 and Granite 125. Like, okay, but I'm getting crafting XP. I'll take the tiny hit. Like, that's so good. That's way better, yeah. Can you two-tick rocks the same way you do with fish and trees? You mean like with eating? I don't know. I haven't ever seen someone do that with like sweets or something here. Might be possible though. Cramja hard to get down here? I think it's medium. I think hard is the teleport, right? Oops. The teleport here is hard. I think I was doing it without hard. I was wondering if there's a way to two-tick a runite rock I know of by aggroing two enemies. You can already 1.5 tick the rune rock. So on things with a really, really bad chance, the reason this is good, like to be doing this and running around with a knife, is because for mining, when you 3 tick and then move to a rock and mine it, you get 2 rolls at the rock. So if you have something like a rune rock, if you do a 3 tick action and move around it, you're getting 2 rolls per. So that's already better than like any like 2 tick shenanigans. So that's why I was doing that at Amethyst, like going back and forth to get double rolls. This is really good. Shout out. I've done this, and it just wasn't that good. Maybe I didn't look at the XP rate or something. I don't know. Like, confused. I definitely had glory. I 1000% had glory. I knew before I made the account you needed glory. I did some mining without glory, like, up top, just to get the gems, but that's all I've done. Definitely never gone down here without a glory. Pronounce a word. You heard it here first, folks. Spread the word. This is now a tick manip skilling stream. Oh, shit. Someone say glory! Nice impromptu edits. I got you. I hook you up with the quick edits. No biggie. Sometimes people mess up their pronounce a word, you know, and I come in to help. I got you. Bussin'. Calcified rocks are 90k. Calcified rocks are really good because you get the prayer. You can 1.5 tick those, like I'm saying. So you get the 2 rolls, except calcified rocks actually lets you get 2 rolls. Because there's multiple ore in the rock. Where normally you can just, like, mine the rock once. And the same goes for shooting stars. You can 1.5 tick those and just get double dust. Think you're a professional yapper? Yep. Yep. I don't care that much about prayer. I think I'll take the extra mining and crafting at this point. Very surprised to see you skill. I'm out of Amethyst arrows, and I kind of need 1 more level just to maintain boost to mine it, so that sucks. Crafting is actually huge. You could do this fairly early, like before you finish like your torture grind. It would be kind of nice to have all the gems. Do you think the farmer's getting infernos and quivers as an achievement? Or is it considered easy in your eyes? No, it's totally an achievement. On a hardcore? Yeah, it's definitely an achievement. Hell yeah, gaming. I'd be proud of getting cape. If I had a Bofa and I was going on a group hardcore, I mean, it's still super dangerous. It's still giga dangerous. I can tell you I'd pretty easily get it done, but no, it's still definitely an accomplishment. Which pickaxe we're using? See, that's the thing with mining too. The pickaxe doesn't matter when you tick manip either. You can use a bronze pick and I'd get the same rates. Besides the spec. Pickaxe doesn't do anything because the speed of the pickaxe, or pickaxe only dictates the speed and not like the chance at mining, so it doesn't matter. That's the best part about tick manip. For mining specifically, it's different with woodcutting. Woodcutting is actually the rates. That's why a lot of people use a black pickaxe or an adamant pickaxe. Like, both of those have benefits. The black pickaxe is lower weight. An adamant pickaxe lets you tick manip if you fuck up. Another level of arrogance. My dude, I did Coliseum with a fucking zombie axe on a hardcore. I don't know what you're chatting. Like, yes, I could easily get it. 1,000% yes. There's no question. Sorry. If that's arrogance, unlucky. It's just the truth. This man renamed Jangerberry single-handedly. Legit. Any recommendations for Slayer block racks for fresh level 100 at Duradel? Yeah, just check the video. You're basically just going off weights. I like how you complimented the achievement regardless and you're still getting flamed for it. Yeah, you could call me an asshole if I go, no, I could easily do that. Okay, fair enough. It's definitely an accomplishment. Yes, if I had a bow and you put it in my hands, yes, I would get it. But that doesn't take away from it. Clip that, clip that. No, don't, wait. I think this is better than 110. Because I've been losing a little bit of ticks, and we're getting like 109. I feel like it's like 115. Because I've lost enough time that I'm like definitely like 5% less efficient or something right now. Can I get some of the jades? Yeah, I'll hook you up. I need to fill mine as well. Guess I'm getting banned now. Unlucky. I didn't even see the message, right? Unlucky. That's a crazy chatter, bro. Oh, man. What's the goal right now? If we get one more mining level, I can permanently mine Amethyst with the picks back. And we can make more Amethyst arrows. Right now I have a Hydra task and I'm out of arrows. I used 500. I can think of a way you can save some arrows. Vorkath is scary. It's a dangerous boss. I can't do it. Tbow before Hydra? It's just that easy. I wonder what headspace people are in when they go into a Twitch chat being heathens. Bro, I don't know, man. Anonymity does crazy things to people. I think it's really easy to forget that streamers and YouTubers are people as well. And just like... fuck with them. Make 5,000 video essays with black background, red text. I'd be like, he's finished! He's done! Woo! Unlucky. Amethyst streamer is done! He's done! No more! See ya! I'm the only real person on the internet. The rest of you are AI. Yeah, true. I see it in general a lot. A lot of people have like main character syndrome. Like I've seen people be really shitty to like customer service workers, landscapers, like why? Just fucking why? Like just be decent to people. Like why? Unlucky. Entitlement? Yeah, it's unlucky. It's sad to see. It really is. It's the only way they learn. You fucked up my coffee! Remake it now! Now he knows he fucked up my coffee. There we go. Ooh. Make fun of you for dressing up as Cersei. Bro, I don't know, man. I would never do that. I would never dress up like a girl. That's beneath me. You were too hot, made them feel something. We'll go with that. Like Macho Man. Cream of the crop. So good. If I pay for a service, I expect the highest quality. It doesn't matter that they are teenagers just trying to get by. After all, the customer is always right. Ugh! Karens! Actually the worst. Tell me you weren't fire. Gaming! Gaming! Ugh. That's a while ago, so people have forgotten. That's funny. You got the lurkers to talk? Oh shit, the lurker's acting up. Uh-oh. Fletching knife does not speed it up because it doesn't work on the first log. So it'll be 3 tick and then every log after will be 2 tick. So they made sure to make it not work. Wasn't the knife originally going to be a chance to 2 tick? They really buffed it. Like just guarantee 2 tick on all logs is crazy. Yep, I'm so down for that, honestly. Like fletching needed that. Goth tattoo boy. Oh my god, we've had some crazy streams. Spool is nice too. I've got the spool, but I don't see myself using it because I don't have like spare magic logs or anything. I don't think it's worth. All I have is maples, so. Spool is more for mains who do AFK bow stringing for some reason over darts. If I had very high XP bows, it'd be great to double dip with bow strings, but because it's just maples, like, it doesn't really matter to me. I don't think it's worth. I did go get it, but like, I really hope they add some rewards to that shop because I have a bunch of research points. Like right before I was about to be able to buy it with research points, I got it as a drop, so. The only thing you can buy in there is atlatl darts and cosmetics. Oops. Still got it. No one here likes Glorp? Just me then? Just you. Nobody likes Glorp. You can increase the spool capacity? What? With research points? I missed something? Is it like a dialogue option? No, I didn't know that. Oh, by buying another spool. I see. No, I didn't know that. Okay, that's kind of insane. You can put 6 together? That's crazy. Any knowers on what the Glorp emote is supposed to mean? Glorp is love, Glorp is life. It's as simple as that. Spool caps at 100K. Wow, so at 6, it's just unlimited, basically. That's crazy. I did not know that. You AMs love it? Yeah, it makes sense, dude. It's a place to be. I know Conrad's been living there. Damn, hour and a half to get the level? I think we just get the level, fellas. I think that's what's happening. It's not bad. Why do people ask me if I've asked Ozyak about stuff? That's because it's an old meme back in the day for the DFS. Where people were going for DFS, and it's like, oh, I'm getting unlucky. Oh, did you talk to Ozyak yet? Because you have to talk to him to unlock the ability to get a DFS. You don't. Well, that's where it comes from. It's from DFS. Veil totems are a dub all around. Yeah, I was saying the XP rates are really weak, but honestly, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Automatically puts bowstrings into itself. Yeah, I was thinking of using the like flax packs you get to like insta make it with string, or whatever it's called, bowstring make with the lunar spellbook. I feel like you can make it really fast, like don't even have to touch the bank. The upper tier rates are good? Yeah. Yeah, the low tier stuff is weak. I used what magics I had, but I haven't gotten that many magics. Everybody has a bunch of magics from wildy bosses, and I just haven't done those. So my sources for magic logs are like KQ and Araxor, I think. I just didn't have that many. Is this your hardcore? Yes. Yeah, we're trying to get 90 here so we can get Amethyst ammo done. Closest fairy ring to a bank? DJR. DJR. You could go Winter Tot for magics. Honestly, Winter Tot with the knife, kind of goated. Just a little bit. It kind of goes hard there. Yeah, it works there. They made it work. It's crazy good there. What's your trajectory from here? Working towards Tbow? Yeah. Basically, we're doing all our Slayer unlocks, so I'm getting Amethyst ammo right now to finish up my Hydra task. Trying to get a Lance. I didn't notice any difference. So the annoying thing is if you get interrupted, it'll be slow again on the first cut. So that sucks. Every time you get interrupted, it doesn't speed up. But if you get a nice chain where Winter Tot leaves you alone, and you just get to cut through a whole inventory, it goes so fast. It's super good. Are you not meant to use Addy Pick for this method? If you don't mess up, you don't need Adamant Pick. And I might as well use Dragon for the mining boost. Yeah, the only reason you use Adamant Pick is when you mess up, you can immediately fix it with the Adamant Pick. That's what's nice about it, but I don't need that. Using Nally at top? Yeah. Yep, so I've got to get that too. We need one more piece and we're over rate on it, so surely next Araxor task we finish that as well. What about it fixes it? It's a 4-tick mining speed. So when you fuck up and you click to mine with the Adamant Pick, you can just click to the next rock and it manips it because it'll be 3-tick to the next rock. So the timing on it works out. So you can manip with it. Rune Pick is too fast. Like if you fuck up with a Rune Pick, you can't fix it. Start watching Mixology Guide. Screw it, I'm just making potions. It's really bad early. As you get higher levels, it becomes decent, but it's kind of slow. Yeah, I don't think we've updated the PC specs. I'm probably going to get a processor soon. We'll see. Oh no, we're not on the 3900X anymore, right? What am I on? No, we're good then. We're chilling. That's a drop. We just commit. That's like 2 Chrome tabs. I'm on 32 now, yeah. Extra RAM is handy for certain games as well. Sometimes they're really picky and they run worse if you have less. Tarkov was one, I remember. Tarkov gobbles RAM. Feels like the minimum these days. RAM is so cheap compared to what it used to be, so like there's not much reason not to. RAM is like the one fucking PC part that's cheap now. Everything else is more expensive than it used to be. Graphics card? No. RAM? Sure. Fuck it. Cheap. Want a snack? Yeah, I'd be down. SSDs have gone down a lot, yeah, that's true. Sandwich? You would make me a sandwich? This is true love. Oh. I'll take one of those, fuck it. I want a snack too. Alright, I'll get you in there. You want a sandwich too? Anyone want a gogi? Oh. Yes, please. Take a milkshake? You're getting greedy. Can I get a roast beef with pepper jack, please? Yeah, okay, I got you. Mr. Sandpick with that primer, thank you. Can I get a banana, maybe a bit of cake? Ooh, okay. Yeah. Would you like a triangle sandwich as well? Yes, please. Glorp eat. It must be done. There we go. I'm gonna have to hit my house. No crushed on my peas. Okay. Chats are really hungry. They want snacks.
Cat's hungry?
Yeah. Thank you. We added Glorpeed as well. Yeah. It's right there. He's munching. Yeah. Can I get a wizard mind bomb? I think that's just straight vodka. It's like a vodka with an eye of newt. Baked Cheetos? Oh, shit. Get preserved on scrub. I slowly lose energy as well. What's the play? I don't want to carry house tabs. Might just be best to carry them. Graceful gloves. I have to beg. I guess just house tabs. It is what it is. Oops. I was thinking Artie Cloak, but I'm losing run energy, so. depending if you're maxed. I'm not maxed. This is a hardcore. Where's your max cape, lol, bro? That'd be nice. I wish I had that. Going to watch the new Coxie video. Give me a second. Don't bother acknowledging this because I'm going to mute stream in the background. Okay, respect. Coxie's been banging on the YouTube videos. Been pretty good. Yeah, at 90, I can upkeep the boost permanently, so that's huge. Then we'll grab some Amethyst and we'll go back to Hydro. I need to drop 7 total gems in the run. Okay. Three more. Okay. And there go the tabs. No, I didn't lock it. Unlucky. Well. G'day, mate. Oh, we really are Aussie hours. Oh, no. How'd you train prayer? A lot of calcified rocks. Many, many, many. Majority's from that. Why not Rune Pouch House Telly? That's a little better than making tabs, yeah. You'll probably have enough for the rest of the level. 140k? I don't know about that. I don't think so. Are the rewards for Mixology even that game changing? The goggles are crazy. Amulet's really good too. So yes. Those two, yes. The rest, no. Fuck a potion storage. Fuck a chugging barrel. None of it's worth. I did calcified rocks until 24 mil XP for the mining pet, and that shit gave me 99 prayer for free, basically. Easy. No, I don't have potion storage. Wasn't worth it. Nope. Why did they make it so overly complicated? Like, why not make it so, okay, congratulations, you have potion storage. Nothing in your bank has changed, and now potions don't tank bank slots. Like, that seems so easy and obvious. Like, that's free. Like, you don't need a different interface. I don't need, like, it to fuck with my setups. Like, just make it the same. I like the auto decant function. You could add a decant button. Like, all of this could be just kept in the bank. For no attempt number 4 after watching your guide, wish me luck. It's free. It's free. You got this. That doesn't seem easy given old school coding. Is it easier to make an entirely new interface? Honestly, probably. That's so sad. It works with inventory setups now. It didn't for like 2 months. It's good it works now. Friend told me they fixed potion storage this week. On the setups? This week? It's been not an option for a while then, unlucky. Been usable for ages? Okay, okay. Bodhi guy good? Yeah, very solid. Very, very solid. The only thing I would do is just, when you grind moons and you get Atlatl, like, don't do so immediately. Like, do some chambers with the Atlatl until you get the prayer scrolls. And then just see if you get Tbow. That's the only thing I would change about it. It's so good for, like, the quest recs and stuff. Like, it's so optimal. Buy this here, do this here. Like, everything's very effective. Not everyone has your luck, but you might as well take a chance at it, right? Like, if you just don't do any chambers, you'll never have the chance to get a Tbow before Bofa. You never know. It might happen. And then the prayers help you with CG. Moonsgear goes hard at Cox. The only issue with Moonsgear is you can't do Vespula. That's the only thing that sucks ass. But Outlatl's pretty close to Bofa, like, besides that. 2 Tbows before Bofa? 2 Tbows before Arcane. I'm gonna get that scroll soon, I swear. How unlucky am I on the Arcane? What does it say? Collection log luck. First percentile, 97% luckier than you. Interesting. Just 97%. No big deal. Pretty big deal. Tell the world, I'm unlucky. I can't get an Arcane. Should make a Reddit style post about not being lucky. I've still got to do that with Raddy's log as well from all the Dolo Toas. He has 1 purple and 600 500 Toas. And 2 pets. It's like the most cursed log in the game. The 2 pets is crazy. I don't know how that happened. The odds of that are so low. What did Ratty get? I think it was just a light bearer. I think that's his 1 purple. Pronounce word oh, woe is me. A simple Iron Man forced to remain in the chambers of Zarek for all eternity. Jagex, please, I beseech you, release me from the arcane prison that I am confined to. I will sit on it till it stinks. Tunnel stinks rule. My XP rates. Oh, you can't do that to me. No. Two pets and 2 Tbows? No, I'm talking about Ratty's log at Toa. Because he always gets no points because my main is getting all the points. So he has a really weird log. The log of a leech, the career of a leech. Yep, average. Oh, I missed redeems. Hang on. I will refund. There we go. Five spears and 122 at Krill. That's crazy. Top 1%. Let's go. Collection Log Luck is such a good plugin. Even like Dexter. I think I watched a season of that at some point. I remember I accidentally went to the last season. Like, I had the whole show, and I went to the last season's first episode instead of the next season. And he had, like, a child, and I was so confused, and then I just stopped watching it. Oops. The last season was a stinker? Okay. If you get all mega rares, is GM on the table for the hardcore? It's looking possible now, which is crazy. Maybe. I've seen clips of the King of the Hill remake. The animation on that is so ugly. It's so bad. Like they used Go Animate for it or something. And it already didn't like look good originally, but like now it just looks gross. I don't know. Modern digital animation, it's sad. The show is good? Okay, it could be good and look ugly. That's possible. The show is good? Okay, there we go. Just like this game. Ugly but good. I want a plugin that pulls the Reddit memes game. I want to know immediately when a fish and butt tier list is posted. Oh god, the Redditor plugin. Game isn't that bad. It's not like we're in Minecraft. I think Minecraft looks very good, except like the recent... ever since Microsoft bought it, it looks like ugly, like a bunch of shitty textures and stuff. But you know, before then, it had its charm. Pretty good. Oh, unlucky. Talking recent. Yeah, Minecraft's ugly as fuck. I remember the RS3 Iron Man you created a few years ago. It's such a shame. It's such a shame. That game's been going downhill hard. You know what might help your weight issue? A gem bag? Do they weigh a lot? The gems? No. Rip Duke chatting, rip indeed. There were weightless base. They're probably like potions where they technically weigh something, but basically nothing. They're not going to reduce microtransactions. They're not doing that. They're trying to change the approach to microtransactions so it's a little less predatory. That's what they're doing. They're not reducing it though. It's too late for R3 to revert micro. It shouldn't be too late. It shouldn't be. But that makes them too much money for them to be willing to sacrifice it, like to a risky play of reverting the microtransactions, so they won't. I love that Minecraft is getting sued. Minecraft is? I heard about Roblox, but not Minecraft. Elite Dungeons are cool. There's some things that are cool in RuneScape 3 for sure. That's why I was going to play it, but... It still averages more players in a day than most MMOs get a week. Yeah, most MMOs are dead. Just like completely actually dead. Here's the mental image I have, okay? RuneScape 3. It's going kind of downhill. It's pulling in less money. They're like, we gotta do something. Instead of playing safe and going, we're gonna slightly pull the microtransactions back, you kill them. You get rid of them completely. You then send something like a Darkscape remake or something like that that's like legacy combat that brings some like old school players over to like try the game out. See like the content they have. And then you hit the ground running, like rebuild. They're doing leagues? Yeah, that's not enough. I don't know any old school players that are like, oh, I'm gonna go do RuneScape 3 leagues. I don't know any. There's probably some, but not many. Tbow is? Really? Interesting. Rice Cup? Okay, some streamers. I don't know any, like, personally. Like, usually it's like there's hype around something and people are like, oh, I'm going to try that. I'm going to try that. I haven't heard any, like, people in my Discord or anything like that, so... good client would be the start. Their default client's pretty good, actually. It's very customizable. Like, the UI is very nice. But yeah, I wish they had clients. The reason I feel like Darkscape would appeal is because you get rid of EOC. Because Darkscape was pure legacy combat. So then you get like a more familiar combat system going for the old school players. Let them give it a shot. And then pump the player base up a little bit that way naturally. Then you go forward making the game actually good but different. A perfect world does not exist. This will never happen. In my head, it's possible, though. Got a massive lag spike? Okay. Well, I'm just skilling, so... I did too? Okay. Servers might be shitting. I'm on my hardcore. Great quest minus that one song in the yeah. The quests. I appreciate that they took like the quest lines further than in old school. Like there's a lot of like Grandmaster quests, like ending quest lines that this game hasn't done yet. That's cool. Some of the quests are stinkers, but the general lore is okay. There's a lot of things I don't like about it though. I hate that the gods are just hanging out. And they actually I think they recently did a quest to get rid of the gods so they're back, like, out of the game. I hate that, like, Saradomin was just chilling in a chair in Valley Castle. Like, that shit's so stupid. I shaped that PK right before the lag? Oh, God. The combat, or the like PVM in RS3 is really good. So there's that. There's a lot of good things about it, but Armadillo literally hanging out near Lumbridge. Dude, where Armadillo is such an eyesore. Can I get a picture of that? Armadillo RS3. Oh, what is that even called? What is he? He's like on that giant floating rock. Can I show this? It's like right outside Falador, and it's like a giant eyesore. The big old chicken roost. Does anyone know what that's called? Oh, the floating citadels. No. Oh, is it in the Armadillo page? It's by Remington. Yeah, it's like near the Crafting Guild. Location, Empyrean Citadel. No, not that one. Armadillo's Tower? Okay. Can we kind of see it here? Okay. Yeah. So this is Falador. You can see down here, like, this is the front entrance. Like, this is where the highwaymen hit you. This is the front entrance. Like, this is the mining guild here. That's Falador. So imagine you walk up to Falador and you see this shit. Like, just sitting in the middle of there. Like, this is where the runecrafting altar is. Like, right here. Like, oh my god, it's disgusting. Like, ew, bro. And if you just go over there, you can just have a conversation with Armadillo. Just like you can have a casual conversation with him. Average, it is like a Minecraft server. It really is. Like, just put shit wherever. The area north of Falador as well. There's so many, like, dead minigames and shit. It's... Can I show, like, the map of RuneScape 3? Hang on. North of Falador, you've got a chain floating down to an airship. That's a dead thieving minigame. There's a cave up there that has an endgame... Endgame? I don't know if you would call him endgame. Virago is just hanging out in a cave. If you go east, there's a divination. Like, there's so much shit. Like, in that area. Does it show on the world map, maybe? It doesn't. I don't know. It's bad. It's bad. It's ugly. New player overload. Like, they've shoved so much shit in the early game areas. Did they finish the fairy tale storyline? Yeah, they've got the third quest. I think that just ends at the third quest. That quest is giga dumb, I remember. YouTube chat needs a mod. Okay, this guy? Yeah. Okay, we should be good. Just mod a random person? Yeah, hell yeah. I miss some YouTube chats drama. Yeah. wasn't that crazy. Where's Hedron? She's in the Inferno. She's gaming. Mod me on YouTube chat, so I can never open up YouTube chat. Anyways. Oh, okay, easy. Perfect. What about my snack? You'll get it later. YouTube chat is scary. It feels like we're an alien in the toy dispenser from Toy Story and one of us just randomly disappears. The crane. Ooh. The claw. Hedron gaming while gnome skills. It's kind of sad, isn't it? Jacko at 152? Ooh, pause. Okay. Gnomonkey #1 on OSR's Twitch doing 3-tick gem mining. Rip, old school is dead. What do you mean? This is fucking content, man. You're like, oh shit, gem mining? Yeah, hold on. I legit enjoy this. Alright, we take that. One guy likes it. Are we waiting for pirates? I am not waiting for pirate software. I've heard there's lag though, so I am being a little cautious. But I need amethyst arrows for a Hydra task, and we need one more level. See Joker's blind 3-hour Tbow. I heard he had an interesting Tbow. No, I haven't seen either of those. I love Tick-Nip skilling, and it's awesome to see done by a skilled player. This isn't particularly difficult, this method. I've watched some skilling streams, though. It's kind of satisfying to watch people do it well. Like, JCW streams are pretty good. First Tbow loot. Let me see it. Three-hour level 0.
Oh, here it is.
Oh.
What? I literally got shit. Are you kidding me, bro?
Unlucky, bro. It was pretty good. It sounds like a pretty good raid. Nailed it, man. Nailed it. That's crazy. When how nice Amethyst is. Nice wheeling in 2.5 mil a day while wheeling the forklift. Easy. Okay, free. I've done a lot of AFK Amethyst on my main for pet. Never got it though. Unlucky. Can't even make compost out of it. Unlucky. People collect the dung. People actually pay for that. What is the poop for? When you do so bad in the raid, it replaces your loot with the poop. It's the same thing in Tbow. If you die in every single room, your loot at the end is an onion. Or a cabbage? A cabbage. It's an onion after bloat for your supplies if you died in both those rooms. Ratty always gets dung. Very unlucky. Onion is a ticket for soat. Yeah, easy. Free. Holy Puggin Raid, what the? Yo, GMGM, you're just in time for another skilling. Why are you always in here when we're skilling, man? I haven't been doing that much. Unlucky. Yay, gem rocks, yay! Yo, GMGM. Hope the stream was good. Ooh, I didn't drop. We're trying to get one more level so I can get Amethyst mining going because we have the D pick from yesterday. Got scroll number 14. We are so back. What does that mean? I'm confused. Huh? Scroll number 14 at Chambers. Oh. I was hoping you meant clue scroll or something. Okay. Hey, we were just talking about how unlucky I am. Do you see this? Okay, hang on. Let me just... Hang on. Wait. This is so Look at this. Arcane luck. Do you see this? Like, what? I'm in the first percent. That's so unlucky, man. Like, what the hell, bro? I don't understand. I just have no Chambers luck. It's a joke. What the hell? No arcane, man? It's not real. Let me see that. Your log? What the fuck is this log? So you were getting all the arcanes. Oh. That's funny. Hey, you got claws. That's cool. Ink legs, not bad. Yeah, pretty good log. That's hideous. That's horrendous. I can't believe that. All scales. That's so bad. Can't complain. They're scaled raids. I'm sure this is the proper amount of purples, just not exactly the distribution you want to see. 18 mil points-ish? Yeah. Unfortunate. So you're behind on purples, too. Damn, dude. Fucking pain. I remember your next grind. Like, oh my god. That ZCB is, like, actually, like, soul-crushing. Updated. Hey, we got the dexes. So much better. At least we have a dex. Okay. I wonder if they're ever gonna rework the, like, purples at Chambers, because the distribution on the scrolls is kind of ridiculous. Like, there's such a high percentage of the purples. Could maybe use a bit of a tweak. Is this knife different? No, I'm just flexing it. It's the exact same. Chambers purple so rare too, and there's so many. There's so many you need to get. Just sucks. You need to split out Cox purples to more places. Is there any that have an obvious place to... you could move claws to tormented demons, maybe? I felt like this is what they should have done before TDs came out. Like, just make them not drop Burning Claws and just give them claws. Can anything else be moved? DHCB from Vork, maybe? Maybe? Yeah, I could see that. Maybe Buckler somewhere? I don't know. Dins to Wintertot. I don't know about that. That's a powerful item to get from fucking Wintertot. Burning Claws outclasses Claws everywhere. Yeah, I feel like Burning Claws were a mistake, honestly, in hindsight, but here we are. Oops. Buckler to Hydra. I could see that. Hydra has a lot of drops, though. Maybe not. You could do Buckler and DHCB on Vork, maybe. I could see that. I mean, he drops the Dragonfire ward that is fucking useless, I guess, so that's unlucky. I don't know, man. Chambers was so overloaded with drops when they added it. It's crazy that this is a reduced amount of purples. Like, they used to have... What all was in there? D-Knives, D-Throne Axes, D-Harpoon. Was there more? There's so many items from Chambers. It was crazy. Dragon Sword, right? Yep. There were so many. And 2 more proposed armor sets. Yeah, there was going to be a few items there. Yeah, the scrolls were 1. I remember that. I don't know. The raid should just drop every current and future item, honestly. Turn the prayer skulls into a rare normal loot. Interesting idea. What is the Dragon Hunter one good for? The main thing is Metal Dragons. It's Biss on Rune Dragons. Honestly, the best thing it's for is Inferno. Like, the Huey one is insane for Inferno. Bursting as well. Yeah, Bursting and Inferno. It's not even Dragons. Let's use it for that. We saw Brett Dog using it at Ulm. It seems usable. He was on the side where it works, though. I wanted to see it from the other side. I don't know. Oh, yeah, it's good at KBD. I remember seeing that, yeah. Yeah, it's good on KBD. I hit 59s on Mage Hand. It's good damage. It's just awkward to use. I'd say Dragon Hunter Crossbow is the best one to move with the least consequences. Probably. Surely we just make CMs have a lower scroll weight. So I don't want them to do that anymore. A lot of people say that. I really don't like that. I don't like that hard mode Tob has slightly better Avernic rates. Like, or slightly worse Avernic rates. Because there was a point where Avernic shot up in price and it was 100 mil. And then hard mode Tobs became, like, worse money. They already are worse money because they're slow. But that was, like, way worse money. So, like, if they add a use to scrolls in the future or something, like there's some reason you want them and they're expensive, like now they've fucked with the purple rates, now CMs might be worse. Like there's just, I don't see why we need to tweak the rates of purples in different situations. I think Tbow did it in a good way. Like the Tbow tweaking is okay. But like, more so because Tbow has like a variable like difficulty that it like works better, I feel like. That works there, but like not, I don't know. I don't want them to do that for CM. CM's already like 50 to 100% worse than doing scaled regulars. Okay, you can do the jank, like, you can do 3 plus 12s, you can do scaled regs, whatever you're doing, mega scales. But CM compared to normal chambers, CM needs a buff. It really does, it needs a buff. Because, like, CM chambers, like, barely is better than normal chambers, honestly, you're right. Like, I feel like it should just be a little bit more points. Maybe make it a 15k buff of points at the end when you complete instead of 5k or something like that. I don't know. It's just kind of ass. They're decent if you have a Tbow, but that's it. When we run CMs, we pull like 6 purples a day, but you're splitting those, right? Like, solo CM should not be questionable if you should downgrade and do regular solo chambers. What if it was a multiplier on all points you got? I mean, they already give you a bonus at the end, so that's pretty easy to just swap that and make that a bigger number, but... Why are we mining gems? I need Amethyst. So after this level, I can permanently upkeep my pick spec and boost to grab Amethyst. I can make Amethyst arrows. I have a Hydra task right now, so I'm out of arrows. I found out Amethyst arrows are a mere 6 max hits over rune arrows. That's pretty good. Slight upgrade. Not bad, not bad. Where'd you get the D-Pack? We got it yesterday. I got a KQ task and we got it pretty quick. Would the game give me a graders task? Unlucky. We like TDs. CMs are so much more fun. Yeah, than scaling, surely. CMs has its moments where it's not so fun. Unlucky. Looking at you, Mutadile. Piece of shit. Ohm too, honestly. He's an asshole. $52 CMs in the past 2 days for 2 arcanes. I don't think I've seen a purple in the past 50 CMs. We're struggling. I'm really desperate to grind Hydra now because I have no more whip charges. So I cannot do CM anymore. I literally can't do it until I get the Lance. So like I'm really pushing Hydra hard now. Like, we need to get the Lance. See the CM solo wreck? I did not. 3-1 Fang any good? I could get by with that. It's like 5% worse. It's doable. I haven't learned 3-1 either yet, so I'd have to, like, learn it as well. Like, I should just get the Lance, honestly. Hopefully we don't go dry for it. You in a hardcore? Yes, I am. Good timing with the Slayer update. Yeah, seriously, I have to use it a little bit. It's really nice. Tutorial block list is so good. Normally Fang is better than Whip, but for me I have Oathplate. So Oathplate brings Whip ahead by quite a bit. By Pahiz? Yeah, Pahiz is a fucking gamer. 2238, that is wild. Slash Fang, goated. For sure. With that Oath Blade, oh yeah, that goes hard. Yeah, we got leather today, so we're doing pretty good today. Gotta do DS2 soon to be able to use that. So basically, here's the plan. We get Lance, okay? We go send DS2 and use the Lance on Galvek XDD. Grind Vorkath to get the backpack. And then we send a fuck ton of Chambies. Hardcore dies to Galvek? That'd be so sad. I think we'll be okay. Still topping after Nally? Yeah, that is the plan. So it's gonna be do Chambers and then do like a Raxor. We'll be doing mostly raids pretty soon. Oops. We do raids in here. We do raids. At some point, I want to go back to Yama as well. Like Oathplate Helmet, kind of sick. I have Pharaoh Gloves now, which are big for the Emberlight there. Might be nice to go snag it. The only upgrade I would have left for Yama that I could get before doing it is Ultor, and I don't think I'm going to do that before I get Oathplate Helmet, so I literally have like my full max for Yama to like go back. Can you solo Chambers with Eye of Ayak? Yeah, it's really easy to use. It requires you swap to long range. So that's the only hard thing about the method, but you don't tank any hits or anything like that, so it's pretty good. Is a cult needed for Yama? It can be nice for being able to hit the orbs with the right hit, but you definitely don't need it. If you're doing Mage Yama, you have to have a cult, for sure. Like if you're maging last phase or something, definitely want a cult for that. The name shortenings are getting out of hand. Everybody calls them Pharaoh Gloves. F-E-R-O. Is Oathplate more useful for Vard compared to Ultor for Yama? Oh, yeah. Oathplate is insane at Vard because it also has crazy slash defense. So you're like giga tanky, he heals less, and you're super accurate off the armor as well. So like it's super, like it's its best use is Vard. Like you want full Oath before you do Vard. It goes off there. It has better armor than Justy against slash, so it's kind of crazy. The guys on YouTube, I'm glad you enjoy them. That's huge. Ideas for fishing XP at 70 on my Gim, worth 2-tick harpooning. Someone just gave me the method for solo Temperos for XP. That's just straight up better than 2-tick at lower levels, so probably just do that. Plus you get the loot rolls, which is kind of nice.
Pharaoh_gloves donated $2.
Jim to Pharaoh Gloves.
I bet you love the thought of slipping the tips into me. Your dainty fingertips, I mean. Unless you wanna raw dog me with another tip, I wouldn't be opposed to sitting on it till it stinks after Dragon Slayer 2.
No. No, dude. No, 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 no. Why? That's a good question. Why? We don't always need to say things? Yeah. No. Who's we? I think the wiki has it. I think it's in the wiki strategies. So you can just check there. They tell you like it's an exact amount of fish you deposit and void all the specials and you just start fishing constantly. Ah. I troll lololol. Even Soda Poppin' figured that out? Was he doing efficient solos? Easy. Fucking gaming. I started learning Yama solo. Yama solo with just mages. Melee don't fly much better. Much, much, much better. I forget what percent better Emberlight is than Purging Staff. It's a lot, though. I want to say like 20%. It's like dramatically better DPS. Plus you get to use claws. Oops. Is Mage's Book worth getting? I don't think so. Maybe. I don't know. I have a shadow, man. I don't have one-handed magical weapons anymore. GG's. Just get a shadow and you don't need that, definitely. LOL. Bandos with Oath Plate. Bandos with Rapier or Oath Plate with Whip for Slayer. Sell all of that and never melee a task ever again. I got you. I hooked you up. We don't melee Slayer anymore. Melee Slayer stinky. You want to grab a Venator bow. That's what you want. Just like a horrible stack. It's funny. Oh god. It's horrible to look at. It really is. When in Iron Man progress should I start Yama? Basically after TDs. As soon as you're done with TDs, you'll have Burning Claws and all the synapses. That's when you probably want to send. You can use Blood Moon Armor. Ideally, you might want to get a Torture first. You might want to try to get a Torture first before you do it, because it's so big for the Emberlight. So probably take synapses, go do Demonic Gorilla Grind, get the Torture, and then go send it. How close are we? 60k to go. We're getting there. Does Slayer Helm work on Awakened bosses if on task? It does not. It specifically does not work. What do I need to drop? Is it worth it to make money at Zelra with Bofa or stick with solo Yama? Is it sad that I don't know which of those is better money? I actually don't. If you're gonna do Zelra, you want to melee these days. It's really nice. Can use Nowly and it's super good damage. I actually don't know. Zelra might be Yama because there's so many bots. Are you following the JCB 3-tick Gemrock guide? You misspelled JBC, right? Cheeseburger. Okay. Kind of crazy how quickly Yama became dog shit for money. I've been saying this since day one. That it's stupid that Emberlight is Biss and that it's going to be botted to hell. What a fucking surprise. Who could have predicted this? Someone could have warned them. You should have warned them, Gnome. I control this game. I control this game, but I just didn't control it well enough. Unfortunate. It's sad how little you make farming Carlo now. There's so many bots these days. It's crazy. It's not Yama itself, is it? It's the fact that it's botted. Okay. It's not Yama itself. Sure, I get where you're coming from. What are the bots using to kill Yama? They're using a Staff of the Dead with Demon Bane. So they are using an 8 mil staff on Yama to 120 mil XP. And they're getting fairly quick kill times with that. Why are they getting fairly quick kill times with that? The reason is because Yama is 1.2x Demon. Unlucky. Would they get fairly quick kill times if he was not? No. No, they would get very bad kill times. It would be very, 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 very slow. The bots do solo? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Easy. The Soul Flame Horn, though. I wonder what that's at these days. It's so cheap. Yeah, I got by Jad. I'm sorry. Sorry. 2 mil? Huge. Hopefully it's more than a light bearer. It's so sad. Oh. This is just a bot problem. It's not a Yama problem. It can be both. It can be both. There's not one culprit. Yama is prone to botting. Delve is also prone to botting. Why is that? Because Void is pretty good. Cheap to use. I don't know what the bots are using at Delve. I still haven't checked. I actually don't know if it's Void. Void Scobo? Yeah, I'm good. Remember what the special knife does? It makes log chopping 2-tick, but it doesn't. It's just for a flex. Because it on the very first log, it's still 3-tick. It's just a flex knife, but it's for fletching bows faster. $10 left. We're so close. Mocha's harder to fix. Yamu is just dumb. Like, why did they make it that way? Mocha, I don't know what to do. I don't know. I don't know what the play is. It's just unfortunate. At a cap shot wave 8. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Should Soulflame Horn make thralls summoned always make bosses behave as if the thralls hit? No extra damage, just no bad RNG on Olm hands. I mean, sure. It just doesn't really do anything. The only place that matters is Olm. What the Soulflame Horn needs is to be easier to use. It doesn't need to be a fucking spec you, like, equip to use first. Like, why did they do that? And you should just be able to use it on people for, like, spec energy cost. From, like, a distance. Like, you shouldn't need to be right next to a teammate to buff them. Why is the AoE so tiny? I don't know. Make the horn like Venge Other? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just let you buff a single person at a time. Glaze over the second Jad, he finally got me. Tanked like 4 Jad hits. Oh god. Is this the hardcore? It is. Yeah, we're trying to get our hands on some Amethyst. So I need 1 more level. Waves went smoother? Okay, that's good. Were you pacing? Pacing 56. Unfortunate. Even with that crazy wave I saw, you were like tick-eating that mage over and over. Blowpipe flinch killed him. You blowpipe Tbowed and then came back. That's hilarious. It's free. It's that free. What do you do for early GP? Wealthy Citizens is really good for like giga early GP. I don't remember what I was doing after that. Just killing bosses, like killing titans and stuff, I guess. Yeah, I did early waves a little bit for money, but... D-Pick was from KQ, yeah. That's where I grabbed it. According to my calculations, you have 1,582 sapphire, 4,133 emeralds, 1,302 rubies, 845 diamonds, and 3 dragon stones. No way. How did you calculate that? That's crazy. I looked at the left side of the screen. So easy. Barlamore hella meta for Iron Man. Yeah, there's so much good stuff there, for sure. $40K left, boys. 40K. What was your KC for bottomless bucket? Let it be known that is the one place I am dry. Like, actually dry. Unlucky. Not there yet. Almost a double rate. Mine at 140. That's crazy. I don't even need that bucket. I don't need that bucket. Doesn't matter to me. It's fine. Because I know I can make super compost with saltpeter now. I'm good. I'm good. Fuck you, Hispori. Don't care. Honestly, mining the ash kind of sucks, though. Ooh, doesn't 90 give me extra ash rate? I think it does, right? Isn't it every 10 levels? Like ash. Oh, no. It's 97. That's unlucky. Okay. Well. I don't think I'll be getting that. 5 till 99. Yeah, might as well be. God. Does boosting count? It says it doesn't count. Or it says mining enhancers don't count. I would assume you can boost for it, but probably not like the ring or anything. Don't you want to cross that off the bucket list, bro? Rack sites? How do you get 47? That's such a small task. Steve gives very few, I guess. I know you don't have an extend, but it's still really short, I feel like. Is it just that bad whenever you don't extend? It's crazy. Wow, crazy. So that's like the most important extension. Makes sense because it's also the most expensive. $40 to $60. That's crazy. I didn't know that. I've just always extended them. You really want to extend that, by the way, Hedron. Even if you don't kill a Raxor, it's the best XP task, basically. Unlucky. Best in beat heart rate, too. Yeah. The money's decent from Arania boot drops, I think, as well. Like, it's not bad. Rack sites drop a lot of hearts. It's free. Maybe not 3. Hydras have the highest rate. That superior has like the same health as Alchemical Hydra. Hilarious. It's also more dangerous than Alchemical Hydra. Yep, I was gonna get the level and then snack break. That was the plan. Yeah, we're 30k off. I've done a few on the hundredths. Ew. Gross task. This mining method hurts my poor little hands. It's way better than granite, honestly, because you don't have to drop as much. Honestly, it's really nice. Like granite, you're constantly going in the inventory and clicking. But with this, it's just like, get it full inventory, bank it. Gucci. Yeah, you need 90 to upkeep a 2 boost to permanently do Amethysts. That's why. Yeah, thank you for the 2. I appreciate that. Melee shredded me that run. Finally caught up to you. After tanking like 20 zeros in a row. That's with Preserve and Lightbearer. You can upkeep 2 levels. That's the best you can do. Oops. No Lightbearer, you have downtime? Yeah, unlucky. Good thing I have that. You're officially now a skiller streamer? My lifelong goal has been accomplished, to skill RuneScape. And then there's me skipping on Vanaka to do Bria Fita? Why? That's crazy. Oh, I fucked up my timing. Unlucky. Yo, Mulligans with the 3 months. Thank you so much. 3-month primer. Good luck on the hardcore, yo, TY. We could still have time to get the lance tonight, maybe. We'll see. I want that diamond. Give me that. I'm not baller enough to drop diamonds, sorry. I think it's closer to 115, yeah. I've been AFKing a little bit at 100. Pretty good. Then you get a decent amount of crafting XP from the gems as well. Pretty good. Oh, for clogging. I see. Huge shout out for the guides. Yeah, I appreciate that. Hella Amulet of Chemistry charges. I think I was already set with the amount of gems I had, but now we're very, very, very set. Could have any drum and bass artist to DJ your wedding. I don't know if I would do that. It's kind of a different vibe than I was after. My favorite's probably Pendulum, though. Pendulum's really good. I'm hoping their new album's gonna be good. That's coming out soon. Graphics and metric are both really good as well. So both up there. It's already out? Oh shit, I missed it. Alright, we'll give it a look. The knife looks cool. Yeah, we gotta flex the knife. It's not any better, but we gotta flex it. Fake fan? Unlucky, dude. Saw Pendulum live in Finland. That's sick. That would be really, really fun. Yeah, you walking out to the up intro was really sweet. That was nice. That was a good play. Up? Yeah, the movie Up. Yeah. Shout out Hedron, hell yeah. It was a metal festival, and everyone was like, why the fuck do we have Pendulum? But during the first song, everyone's heads were bobbing. Pendulum is weird. It's not... It is drum and bass, but it's like more metal-y, for sure. It would fit there. It totally fits. Are we talking my outro? My outro was I commissioned a guy like years and years ago when I first started. It was like a kid who made like Undertale fan games. He made that for me. Throwback. They start with Napalm. Yeah, Napalm's crazy. Close are we? 20K. 20K. Almost there. I need the dopamine of the fireworks, please, please, please. Yeah, Subfocus is drum and bass. Okay. Wish we could have played metal at the wedding. I like the music we used. I thought it was really nice. We played a lot of like video game symphony stuff. It was nice. A little bit of synthwave, a little bit of jazz. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's kind of nice. It was a good time. Yeah, we did some like orchestrated Zelda stuff, like that kind of thing. It went well. It worked well. It was nice. Used fantasy stuff and people who knew. And the ones who didn't still liked it. Yeah, exactly. It still sounds good. So, and then like the people who know are like, oh shit. Is a flexing knife needed here? It doesn't do anything. I'm just flexing it. Regular knife is the exact same. DMs. Silksong will not be coming to Wii U despite 2014 Kickstarter goal. No fucking way. They went back on their promise. Bro. Team Cherry lied. Hashtag Silksong for Wii U. That's so crazy. It's that old? Like, I know it's been forever, but like, holy fuck. Riot, actual riot. Why would they lie? Now what the fuck will I play on my Wii U? That's insane. It's actually insane. It's old enough that an incentive was to be on Wii U. That's crazy. If there was a company I'd let get away with a quote lie, it'd be Team Cherry. I'll allow it just this once, but goddamn, it makes my blood boil. Wait, the 3DS version is still coming, right? It better. It better. Swear to God, I'll get the pitchfork. When you plan on doing Galvec? After I get Lance. After I get Lance, we'll send it. Just immediately. Galvec is a dragon. You can use Lance on him. A lot of people don't know you can melee Galvec. Yo, Andy with a fresh sub. Thank you. You've done Dragon Slayer 2, right? Hell no. Why bother, man? I've got the quiver already. We're good. But the ammo! We'll go get the ammo. We'll go get the ammo after we get Lance. You do. You need it for Pharaohs. So now we need to do that to get Pharaohs made. Because now we have that. Can you leave via the portals and RFD if you're losing the fight? I'm not 100%. I think you can. The only scary one is the Gelatinoth. The Gelatinoth mother. She hits really hard for some reason. My combat's low. Yeah, I gotcha. I think it's 11 times 2 or something on her. Let me check. She maxes really high. No, I'm sorry, 20 times 2. It's fucking crazy. And there's no prayers, so that's insane. It's actually really high. You gotta be careful of that. I remember that being scary. You can only leave via the portals and no teleports. Okay, that makes sense. Thanks for the Inferno Guides on YouTube. Finally got my cape this week. Let's fucking go. Yo, grats, man. Actually huge. When will you mine Dragonstone for Dragon Arrows? It's called Orichalcum. That ore is called Orichalcum. You don't even know the lore, dude. Yikes. Fucking yikes, bro. You're not a real lore head. Thanks for the Inferno Guides. Still gonna use Reynolds. Okay, fair enough. Not keeping the Jade for Amulet of Chemistry? I'm just dropping the lower tier gems. I need to drop 7 to get a full inventory. It doesn't matter. I have unlimited of all 3 gems now. We've banked hundreds and hundreds. Oops, I troll. play Encoder? I have it in my playlist. I can. It's just that easy. Is String Flax spell give full XP? I believe it does, yeah. I think it's the fastest way to do bowstrings as well. Faster than Candor and Spinning Wheel? That diary reward is awesome, dude. It's so fast. After you run all the way over there. Unlucky. Plans for the account. It's get items, kill bosses. Ain't that deep. Right now we're on the Slayer grind, so lots of Slayer bosses. And then it will be raids. Mini raids. Many, many, many raids. Where's your bowstring spool? I do have one. I don't know why I would carry that right now, though. 10 tobs. Unfortunately, I'm already over 10 tobs. It is what it is. Here's the tob log. Unfortunately. Never lucky, dude. All I have is this stupid pet and the stupid chest plate. 38 KC. What a joke. What a fucking joke. Using knife on a log, not a 4-tick action. You think of Celestial Spark. Celestial Spark is 4-tick. Teak log is 3-tick, or mahogany log. Why couldn't game give it 0 pets and 2 chest plates? That would be funny. Last few rocks. Ah. There we go. God. Okay, okay. Let me go get some amethyst. Easy, easy, easy. Your clock sky, you said Dragonheart 1 is garbage. They updated it recently. Would you say it's still not worth using over thralls? For the most part, yeah. Unless you have, like, a warp scepter, then maybe it's worth. Depends. In teams, it's fine. Yeah, it's pretty decent in teams. It's annoying solo. GZ90, yo, TY. Maybe I could snag some rune rocks as well. No. The bots are on it today. Unlucky. Any bots in here? Oh, that's the same one from yesterday. How's your XP doing? Chat, this guy is 296 total. Guess his mining level. This guy. 113, 99. We meet in the middle. It's 107. It's 107. Very nice. He has 31 million mining XP. Actually gaming. The best there ever was. Oh, I need the light bearer. Fuck. He's legit, for real, for real. He's legit AF fam. All right, Amethyst. I think the gloves help AFK here. I don't think it matters. We're not AFKing. Did you see Solo Mission's video where he determined roughly 40% pay-to-play players are bots? How long is that? I kind of want to watch that. Long? $20? Bad data though? Yeah, I heard that the way he got the numbers is kind of questionable, but it's something that you can ignore the middle 15.
In the past few weeks, old school RuneScape has been hitting record numbers of players.
Okay,
but
maybe I
under
grab the
every
gloves first,
celebration
hold on.
post, there are many people all saying the same thing. That it's all just bots. Now, I'm not sure that's the only reason, but it's no secret that RuneScape has an ongoing fight against botting. It's an iconic part of this game, and Jagex don't hide.
I don't know if
anything
it
about
does.
this
I think
fight.
this
In fact,
guy's
they're as
legit.
open as they
I don't
ever
think
have
so.
been, with bot busting streams and more data on bans than ever before. But they can't answer the biggest question. How many players in old school RuneScape are bots? And I want to find out. So I'm conducting an independent investigation into old school RuneScape botting, and the premise is simple. If you could take a snapshot of the average old school RuneScape world and analyze each individual account, you could probably get a pretty reasonable gauge of what proportion of the world was botting. Now, I can't take that snapshot, but what I can do is run around.
Yeah, so, like, my understanding is he went through a single world, counted every bot, like ran around and counted as many bots as he could, and then used that to determine, like, assuming it's the same for every world, we just go off that.
Around the entire map and find as many people on one world
Which is-
as possible and keep.
It's close enough. It's a good rough estimate. Like, you could probably get it to the nearest 10% with that. The problem is when you, like, include shit like the Winter Top world or the Goater world, or, you know, like the giant mini games. Like, those are going to be, like, super heavily, like, it's going to have more percent of the world as bots probably, or maybe less. I don't
Record of
know.
Who I find. A RuneScape census of sorts. Now, for this to be anywhere near accurate, I need some rules. Players will only be recorded when I enter a new area for the first time. If a player logs in during my stay or runs into me in an area I've already mapped, that will not count. That stops me from essentially double mapping an area and maintaining the snapshot methodology. I also need the world population to be relatively stable, so I'm only going to be using these regular German worlds and will only carry out this investigation when the world population is between 450 and 550 people. Every single account I find will be
Makes
recorded
sense.
and scrutinized, and hopefully from this I'll get a better idea of the botting in old school RuneScape. Okay, here we are, beginning our first.
Okay, so he's just running around counting all the bots basically for this video, right? I assume.
Good evening, gents.
Yeah, he's going to the thieving bots. So he's just going to all the, like, botting locations and counting them. Okay. So what's the data? Let me see it.
School RuneScape. I'm not done though, because there are some accounts that I am unsure of, and I'm going to wait a week to see what those accounts do before making a decision on them. Right, so on an average world of about 500 people, I managed to find 423 players. Now, this shortfall was expected. It's impossible for me to see inside instances with houses, nightmare zone, quests, and so many bosses. It is impossible to get everyone.
And how many bots are in those instances? Like Vorkath bots, Tbow bots, Tbow bots? Like, there's a fuck ton of all of that too. So
registered.
there's no telling if those 80 players he didn't find, like, I would bet majority of those are bots as well, like, unironically. So I'm guessing he's being generous here to the botting
I'd
numbers.
say 423 out of about 500 is about what you'd expect from the whole viewable map. On to the real question, how many do you think were bots? I asked my audience this, and they think somewhere in the 20% to 30%.
Of people in instances or just in general? The people in the instances, I think it's way more. In general, 20 to 30%. Yeah, I could see anywhere from 20 to 40%. I think he said it was 40%. I think that was the conclusion.
423 players, I'm unsure about 14. I think 223 were real players and 186 were bots. That means by my investigation, 44% of my average typical old school RuneScape world were determined to be bots. And I stand by this figure, it's definitely over 40%. And that completely shocked me. It was more than I was expecting. It's more than the average person expects. But actually running around the game and experiencing every area for myself, I genuinely...
Do we agree? Do we think that's right? 44%? If people think he's wrong, I don't see why it wouldn't even be higher than that. That's a lot, so no. I think, so the margin of error here is worlds that have giant populations of people. I'm not sure you can extrapolate that number to all the other worlds. I don't know. Interesting. Yeah, it's tough to say if this works, if this method of guessing works. I honestly think it's very close. I think it's a little higher, honestly, if I had to guess. It's anecdotal. It is. So there's no telling if it's inaccurate, but...
I genuinely do believe the botting is around 40%. Now, obviously, my results are subject to variance. They're not super concrete. I've only done this one time. It's not really realistic to extend this analysis.
I think it would be really good if you're going to do something like this, and obviously this took him a while to do one world. It would help to do another test on a high pop world and see if it's like way different numbers. Because I don't know if it's an exact... You could compare the percentage of those two worlds and take the average. If you did like 1,000 player world average and looked at that, I think that would help. Because then you could get like an average and then maybe extrapolate. But taking a single world is kind of rough. It's like a rough sample size.
You've got free to play, which definitely sees more than average botting. Total level worlds probably see...
Yeah, if you count free to play for sure. I think we're talking just members here. Like when we're talking about like this discussion of like how many bots there are.
Themed worlds, like Last Man
I think it's over 40% as well.
Bots, but then again, you've got forestry worlds, which probably see lower bot counts. There are a lot of...
Yeah, like the LMS world is like probably 90% bots. So there's some worlds that are going to be like way higher, and there's some worlds that are going to be lower than this number. So you've definitely...
average worlds when it comes to this stuff. Now, just for fun, because I said I would, I've done some very dodgy, very napkin maths to try and figure out how much revenue these bots have generated.
You're not going to figure that.
For example, here, I've got a thieving bot making 2.5 GP per XP, which is about what you get at Rogue's Chest. And I've done this for every activity.
This method of collecting data is extremely flawed. The data is way too low. We don't have a good way to collect data, so this is the best you can do. But I think it's interesting. It's definitely interesting. He's a physics major, give it to him? Okay, fair enough.
Game. And all the bots I saw have made a grand total of about 64 bill before any sort of costs to their owners on this world. The next question is...
64 bill on that world? Yeah, that makes sense. Total?
Worse? And yes, I think so. I don't think it was 40% like a couple of years ago. You can see it in game. You can feel it anecdotally. You can see it on social media as well.
They enjoy wild estimation games. Yeah, I get you.
How much of old school RuneScape's player growth can be attributed to a rise in botting? Now, I want you to look at this graph of the player numbers. This is 2025, pulled from misplaceditems.com. And as you can see, we really start popping off around May. And I want you to remember that May is the beginning of this ascendancy, because we're going to have a look at some other graphs. Let's go and see what the markets have been doing. Voidbreaker Gem.
Yeah,
May
it's
falls
so
off
bad. It's so
Same
fucking
with
bad.
Super Compost. This is an indication of how much the wilderness bosses are botted. Red Tin Chompers have always been between 1,500 and 2k for years going back. Broke down from May to all-time
Sunfire Splinters, Oath Plates, all the Delve drops have been dropping massively.
In the 700s. Same thing with Black Tin Chompers.
Wildy bots are crazy bad.
Fall off in May. Blood Shards, May downturn. Sunfire Splinters, 400.
Yeah, there's the Splinters.
Under 100 now. 3
It's
months
crazy.
Later. Granite Moors, a good gargoyle boss indicator, now a third of the price. Zenites also crashed down from May.
I didn't know Zenites crashed.
Always been pretty consistent, always been bottom since the beginning of time. in May broke away to crazy lows of 600. Coconuts, a third of the price since May. That's a big curiosity indicator. And papaya fruits, even bigger indicator, 2k down to 600 GP. That's a quarter of the price since May. Remember, curiosities have been in the game since the game came out. Whiteberries, another curiosity indicator, May, complete fall off. Vile ashes, a big rogue chest indicator here, 200.
Oh, I wouldn't even know that.
They're
I was
now
like, why is he
20
checking vile
GPs,
ashes?
and
Okay, they're in the rogue
chests were
chest.
out
I didn't know
all this
that.
time. May, huge fall off. Red spider eggs pumped into the game by rogue chest as well, fallen
Wow.
to pieces since May.
That's
And you
really
can see the
bad.
trends for yourself. Any area
A lot of these I
that's
didn't
in the
know.
game that had a lot of bots has had massive price dumps. The bond price
Moons
has
has
also
bought it
been
hard.
pretty stable throughout this year, meaning that there's not been any extra financial incentives behind getting more bots going since May. After seeing everything that I've seen, it's tough to say that bots haven't helped this increase in player count. How much they've increased it, I don't know, but I think it's probably pretty significant. I think the main question is what actually happened here in the botting world in May, and I see two answers. Either Jagex changed how they detect bots and more are getting through, or the bots made an advancement and have gone on a rampage. I don't have the answers to that. I don't even know how a bot.
Wow, I've
actually
never
works.
seen the court bots. What the fuck is that? That's what they wear? That's crazy. I've never seen that. That's wild. Damn.
I was just personally curious
What a setup. That's crazy.
about how many people bought it old school, so I did.
Oh my
realize
God,
this
there's so
might
many.
have been a bit janky, but I feel like I might have opened some of your eyes to how prevalent it is.
They wear
in
Huey
old school
hide.
RuneScape.
They wear fucking Huey hide. That's crazy. That's amazing.
Before you go, do not forget to check out Creator Crafted.
Okay, so I think he could have as much as like a 15% discrepancy on his number. He came to 44. But that's crazy. Like a lot of people thought it was 30%. Like the bottom of this estimate, I think, is 30%. I think it's probably higher than that. Very likely. I think it's close to 40%. I think that's accurate. That's wild. Damn. So the people running these bots must be making bank IRL, right? They've got to pay membership on the bots that get banned. So for every bot you see that has crazy XP, they probably have like 3 that got banned earlier. So I don't think it's very good from what I've heard. The guys that are programmers and make the custom scripts and have the crazy huge bot farms, they're making money. They're making a lot of money, for sure. Not the little guys like grabbing bots off the internet. 40% of the game are clankier. I think so. It might be higher. I would not be surprised if it's 50, genuinely, because a lot of his estimates are like based on what he's saying. Like most should be higher, because he couldn't. First of all, he couldn't find 80 people in the world, right? So those people are in instances. Do we think that under 40% of the people in instances are bots? I don't think so. I think it's the majority. I think it's way higher, the amount in instances are bots. So just cutting them out completely, I think he has a lower percentage on that one world he checked, honestly. And then you think about the worlds that have really high botting averages, like LMS worlds, that kind of thing. I don't even know how much of like the Goater world or the Wintertot world are bots. Probably majority of those aren't bots. So I don't know. I think it is above 40%, maybe close to 50. It's kind of crazy. You'd want to hide your bots in instances. It's got to be way better for avoiding detection. Surely. Soul Wars? Yeah, think about how many Soul Wars bots there were. Not anymore because they've nerfed it. I don't know, maybe they still bought it, but yeah, stuff like that. Like there's a lot of bots in instances. Canceled out by total level worlds? There are bots on total level worlds. There's probably less, but there's definitely still bots on them. Like the 2200 worlds are no bots. Probably 2K as well. But like 1500, there's still a lot of bots there. That's crazy. It's interesting. I just saw some Doom bots rolling in today at 95 combat level. It's bad. It's really bad. Interesting. PvP arena worlds are probably 95% bots. Yeah, the amount of special worlds that would be different, that lean towards really high bot percentage versus really low, I think it's the majority are really high. I don't know about those total level worlds. I bet it's the same. You don't see bots on 2200. at all. And I don't think 2K either. I've been on them a little bit. You don't see bots. There surely are bots, but it's like people like near max to just like downloading bots to use to train their own account. It's not like bots making money. So like those are the bots, but like it's not the ones gold farming that we're like talking about. So like if you go to like, oh, man. Yeah, I think it is 40 to 50%, probably closer to 50 for me. That'd be my guess. Very interesting. And this is data Jagex definitely has, and they don't want to give. So they absolutely don't want to give you that number. 100%. Even if it was like 10%, they don't want to give you that. So all we can do is guess, but interesting. Okay, I'm going to do a quick bathroom break, eat a snack. Maybe like 5 minutes. I'll just AFK Amethyst while we're doing that, and then we'll come back with a bunch of arrows, and we'll send some Hydra. All right? All right? Interesting, though. Interesting. Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. I got my Monsty. Easy. I got a massive 4 Amethyst. We're gonna have to get more. Unlucky. Have to 1.5 tick a little bit. We can do that. White Monsty. I always go Oring. Oring good. Is this Corp? I think so. I think so. That setup's crazy. Never had that? It's really good. That's my favorite. I thought no more Monsty. No more Sody. No more Sody. The Monster's sugar-free at least, so that helps. Still not perfect, but... I don't drink soda, like, ever. When Blood Shard bots learn that all they have to do is cut irons out completely is to tag every fresh spawned Vire. It's just that easy, man. Is the exact attitude that mains get to have because of bots, case in point. I hate when people are arguing that bots are a good thing. It's crazy. I never understand that. It's so obnoxious. No, they're fucking not. They drive all the prices down. They're like, yeah, I like not paying much for stuff. Okay. Bots are a good thing. Welcome to the obnoxious list. They choke the game. They're like fucking ivy creeping on the wall. Not all bots, but some bots. No, there aren't good bots. This is not like bacteria in your guts. This is not the same thing. All bots are bad. All of them. Frick clankers? On God, for real, for real. Mains could have so much more viable content if bots didn't exist. Bro, look at all of the fucking... Here. I'll show you why. We do that. Our best moneymaker in the game right now is 16 mil. That's crazy. That's terrible. Like, we've had like 30 plus mil moneymakers for like a long time. The best in the game is 16. Then one after that is Tbow at 13. Next is 11. Chambers is 11 somehow. I don't know how Chambers is 11. Tbow 10 mil an hour. This is 545s. 10 mil an hour. Like, what the fuck? That's insane. That's so bad. Where's Coliseum? Where? How far down before we get to Coliseum? Bro. Wave 12 farming, 6.3. Like, what the fuck? It's so bad. You're like, they make things cheap. You don't make money. They make money. They fuck you. Vard is 8. Vard has always been decent, and it hasn't gone down too much. Recs are high. It's kind of hard to bot. They still do, but... Like, it's so obvious just from looking at that. Like, bots are horrible right now. Levi better GP than Colo. That's crazy. Vard is 8 in quotes. I don't think it includes the axe, right? So it's like 11. Yeah, so that's without the axe. They don't include that. Like, it's technically 10.3, but not really, because no one's going to make axes. I'm going to have to get prayer. So let me do that. I'll come back. The Doom drop table nuked a lot of items' prices. How did it nuke Colosseum? Like, the only thing that it nuked is Shadow. I'll give you Toa. Nothing else, though. Like, Doom has nothing to do with anything except this one. Everything else is bots. Literally everything else. Splinters? Doom barely drops splinters. That's not why. That's not why at all. Okay, we go here. How did it crash with Doom release? Did it? Or has it just been crashing? And now we've noticed. Let's see. When did Doom come out? Bro, this graph is not... Where's Doom on the graph, bro? Is it here? Is this Doom? It looks like it's been going down consistently for the last 6 months, no? You just notice now because it's so low, it's crazy. It's not... There's nothing specific there. Nothing caused that. It's just bots drove it into the fucking ground. It's been going down the past year. If I saw an instant crash, like this line kind of thing, like if that was the whole thing, like if it went from up here to here, like sure. Like I'll give you that. It was Doom release. It's not Doom release on that. Here, look at Sang. Sang was Doom release. Like this crash. Like, yeah, okay. That makes sense. Black chin graph, kind of insane. See? What was this? What happened here? That's crazy. Is this like a bot dump? I don't know what update made this crash like 1K. I don't know, man. Yama for... Oh, I use chins all the time at Yama. Okay, that makes sense. We're talking about this because we just watched the solo mission video. You shouldn't wear a charged glory here. That is a misconception. So this is how the glory works. You have a very tiny, tiny chance of getting a gem every time you do a mining roll. So there's a very, very tiny chance that you get a gem. Glory increases that chance. So you're like, oh, I get less amethyst. You technically get less amethyst, but the amount of rolls you get that will not have amethyst, it's not actually reducing it. If you wear like a glory at like iron, yes, like every time you get a gem that would have been iron. But not really with amethyst. It doesn't really matter. Like you definitely want to wear a glory here. Doesn't the chase replace successful? No, it's every single mining roll you can roll for gems. So it doesn't mean you succeeded every time you get a gem. It just means you did a roll. It's possible it replaced an amethyst, but very unlikely. If we assume 40% of the player base is bots, and those 40% are constantly productive, they probably account for 50% of the economy. Oh, I don't even know if that's accurate. Max F Amethyst? Yo, GM to Flash. That's unlucky. We need to go back to Hydra, so I need to get like another half inventory. We should be good. It means every successful amethyst roll also needs to be a failed gem roll, but most rolls are failed gem rolls anyway. Yes, exactly. So it technically reduces the amethyst you get, but barely. Like, I will take the gems for that tiny decrease. He who shall not be named is live, so be careful. Okay, okay. Voldemort, the one and only. T-Pop alive, peace. That guy never goes live. Oh yeah, it doesn't get a unique Fletch animation, you're right. It's just the normal knife. That's lame. I never noticed that. You just gave me a kiss. I'm so sorry. The late kiss. Let me just get one more. Okay. That should be good enough, I think. Okay. How much XP is Quickman this versus AFK method? It should just be 2 times faster than normally mining. It's not quite, because the Dragon Pick is a little better than like when you're normal mining. It should be like 80% better. What is Amethyst XP an hour? It's not great. I don't know. 15 and 25k. Okay, so it probably tops out at 50. I think it's up 55 and less than 10 KC. Surely. Surely, surely. 600 arrows? Okay, okay. This is good. I hate Blood Moon. Please stop healing. My step hunters aren't good enough. Blood Moon sucks ass. Pronounce the word succubus. Are you prepping for Iron Man Doom? Everything I'm doing is progressing. So, in a way, yes. We need anglerfish. So, it's basically whenever I AFK to 82, we're good to go. I was waiting on amethyst arrows, but now we've got those. So, that was very important. I can't even imagine the amethyst arrow usage at Doom. It's going to be so fucking bad. Oh. Not excited for that. I might bring a fucking bronze arrow switch or something. I don't know. I don't know if I can be fucked. That's so bad. Are you gonna use Bruise? Bruise and Anglerfish, yeah. It's not instant arrow loss, but you're shooting constantly. Like, you shoot really fast. It wastes a lot of arrows. Combo eats are nice. Yeah, we'll be bringing some wands. We'll have triple eats. Went through 5k arrows for my first unique. 5k dragon. Oh, God. That's so bad. We did hear about UAM Loki. That's so sad. That was really rough. And 500 Toa, are boot swaps worth? Nope. Just Camp Eternals. Actually, I determined the boots are better than legs. So maybe do legs instead of your... Or do boots instead of your legs? Might be worth. That's like slightly more optimal, but... If you don't have a shadow, it's never worth doing a boot switch. So that's only for shadow with Eternals. Poison 2? That's a lot of poison arrows. That's crazy on an iron. He hasn't uploaded since. I wonder if he's done for good. It's so sad. His death pile disappeared, so he lost all of his gear. He lost like 5 bill. 5 bill in gear or something. UAM Loki. Be careful. Yeah, we're gonna be full health like anytime we're on last phase. Should be okay. I can get rid of the mining XP. There we go. Is that okay to learn solo or better find a duo? Solo's totally fine. Solo's great. Solo is slightly more efficient than duo, so like for drops, that's nice. It's worth doing duo until you get double death charge though, because that's on 100 KC. It's guaranteed on the next dossier. So if you can get a duo partner until 100 for your double death charge, it'd be really nice. Nice. We were off by 2 ticks. It was so sad. I almost got GM time. My Tbow left it at 1 HP. Like, if it killed, I would have had it. Unlucky. Yeah, but 121.6. Oh, that's 3 ticks, I guess. What's needed from Hydra? We got leather today, so we just need the lance. I saw your flame skip tile. I thought, oh, how easy could it be? A flame skip is a flame skip. Shows what I know. Flame skip skip. Very nice. Ouch, I stepped on the vent. Is Lance that big? The only place it's really great is CM. That's where I want to use it. We want to do Chambers grind for Ancestral because I have a Shadow. Duo longer trips, less prey pot loss, fixed lockbox rate, boss is god-awful solo. The lockboxes are the only argument for duo, but solo, if you can get an ult, if you get an ult to horn you before you start, it's just dramatically better than duo. It's so fucking good. So if you have an ult with a Kingdom Divided, and they can enter and use Horn on you, it's kind of crazy. Zucker time, okay. You might want to hold it if the hand's hurting. I'm on the wrong spell book. Okay. That's gonna be a bounce angle. Okay. I do have one. Yeah, that's super nice. That's super nice. You just have it horn you, and it can do the spec as well, because it buffs him. So you horn with the ult does hammer spec, and then it leaves. So you get full loot, and the boss is drained, and you get a free hit. Okay. I might be out of teleports now. That sucks. Probably my last one. Yeah. You don't get full loot. Ratty kept stealing one of your battle staves. That's true. He eats 1% of the loot. Deserves the meal. Ratty hungry. If you get a dossier and keep it to 100, you get it? Yep. That's good. That's a good trick. That's what I did. Actually, no, I didn't. I got it at 102. I didn't get a dossier for like 30 KC, so I didn't get to do that, but... Hydra bug where it does null poison in the last phase. No, I've never seen that. If you do enough kills, it kills blocking. Hang on. If you do enough kills, he gains blocking on the corner tile. Like all of his corners? I didn't know that. I thought he just had full blocking last phase. There's no way that just hit me too. These poisons have been bad. That is easy flameskip. It is. It is. It's easy. Restore off the bat. Okay. It's 1 L off the green vent. So it's just from green vent, 1 L this way. Elite Diary should note Hydra Bones. That would be sick, actually. I'd be down for that. It would crash the shit out of those, though. Put that in. I'm down. Send it. I won't get to take advantage because my woodcutting's too low, but, you know, you guys get to enjoy. Fuck it. Send it. Everything else is crashing. Why do we care about the price of Hydra Bones? Burn it all to the ground. Why not? Yo, Gratz Skotos. Nice. A max FT stream with some hard style going, for sure. Please no. That'd be crazy. That's how you know I've turned. It's over. 1 through 99 fletching stream. Dragon darts only. Hardstyle blaring. Yeah, okay. Top when I get the Nally. It should be the next Araxor task, because I have 2 pieces. Should be. Humble 39. Did you do Tbow skip? I did. I haven't done Song of the Elves on this account. Okay. That has to be Cap. Unlucky. I do want Divines at some point. That would be nice, but I haven't bothered. I despise CG. It's not bad content, but like I can't stand it. It just feels bad. I don't know what it is. The prep is what gets me. Prepping isn't even bad. I don't know what it is. It's just so samey. It's like that it's all the same color, I think. Like, mentally it feels bad. Rainbow CG plugin. You just change it occasionally to feel something. Oh. I thought we were done with this phase. Oops. Red Prison. Actually, though. Someone asked me my least favorite content yesterday. I said the same thing. Oh, man. CG's up there. It's objectively, like, decent content. Like, it teaches you a lot of good stuff about the game. The mechanics are interesting, varied. I don't know. It just feels bad. Like, something about it sucks. Yeah, you would say it's great content. Yeah. I liked it. Now I swapped to 2 potion, 12 fish. Yeah, I think it's the skill expression on getting better is just like chancing. Like you get to a point where you're dropping so many fish that like getting consistent clears just it's a 1 in 10 chance that you'll die. Like nothing you can do out of your hands. And if you ever make a mistake when you're prepping like that, like you'll die instantly. It feels bad. I tick you each kill for no reason. Same. Same. And then you miss one prayer and you die. Alright, you miss one eat. I did a quiver as soon as I got Hosta, yeah, so I had no need to like rush the backpack. You do lose more arrows, so I need to do that soon because I just got Hydra Leather and now we actually need to do it. So I'll grind the head as well after doing that. I've been using rune arrows and I have 20k of those, so it hasn't mattered until now. Now we have amethyst arrows, now it kind of hurts. DM's after. Okay. We got him. Double black D-hide. Okay. th percentile, 0.0071% luckier than you. 99.93% drier than you. Easy. Very free. How does Jagex revert the beep, tick perfect, or die in 1 or 2 ticks strat that they have been leaning towards with current PVM updates? Do you think they'll continue this trend with Raids 4? So, my example of content that doesn't do that, that's really good, is Nilos. It's always Nilos. Nilos is death by 1,000 cuts. The way you lose Nilos, like in a solo Nilo or something like that, is being inefficient with your attack cooldown. Like not killing things fast enough. So, more stuff like Nilos? I don't know exactly how to take what Nilos is and put it in other content, but it's really good. They attempted, we got Monkey Room. Monkey Room is you take everything bad about Nilos and none of the good, and you just are like, yep, here you go, good luck. They fucked up bad. Maybe like Whisper. I hate Whisper's sanity mechanic as well, but yeah, that's the right idea. Like having a different thing that kills you does allow for that. Inferno's a great example. It has the same thing. Your pillar's slowly dying, right? And the better you guard your pillars, like the longer they last, they have to make it just to the end. If you lose your pillars, you die. Zuck shield. If it gets hit too hard, you lose your shield. Like that kind of thing works really well. And it doesn't feel unfair when the pillar goes down. It's like, oh, I was a dumbass. Like I didn't guard the pillar enough. It never feels like, oh, I got unlucky. Okay, maybe sometimes, very rarely, but... It's such an eye roll when you take a 65 at Mocha. It's just like, oh, okay. Oh. There goes my 30 streak. See ya. Misflicked one prayer by. I'm dead. $65 into a 48. 65, same tick as a shockwave, instantly dead, no matter what. Like, ugh. Then you get thrown double boulder unmokable orb walking. Yeah. Fasani is the same thing. I don't like Fasani for this exact reason. Because Fasani is zero thinking, 0 damage, 0 food use until you take a melee, and then it's 80 health gone. Like, instantly 80 health gone. Then it's eat a bunch of food and continue taking no damage. Like, I miss recovering at bosses. I miss using my food. Take a lot of damage greater than chip damage. So, like, the giant hits make sense on things that are, like... A Verzik melee. Like, it's supposed to be a punishment for doing something very, very wrong, right? Like, a Verzik melee is like, you should not have done that. Here, enjoy damage, right? A Soak Death Ball that you, like... It has, like, a small eternity before it hits you. And then if you let that hit you, it's like, okay, that's on you. It makes sense for that to hit your whole health bar. But when it's like a single tick attack, like, bro, why are we doing this shit? Yama contracts had recovering. I actually really, really enjoyed Oathplate contract, even with the half health. Like, you would think, oh, it's like impossible to recover. But it's not. Like, you have to be really smart with how you eat food to get back to like, surviving. Because the Oathplate contract is half healing. Like, you just straight up get half healing. But it's actually, actually that works well. Like, that's kind of cool. Because Yama doesn't just straight up one-shot you ever. If you took multiple, like, hits of things, like multiple ticks of stuff, then yes, you'll die. But, like, it's possible to recover. And then you have to be smart about it because you heal slowly. Like, there's good times to heal. You need to not make a mistake. If you've played Dark Souls, it would be like if a boss just attacked you so fast you could never ever get an Estus off. Like, you could never ever heal. That's like what one-shots feel like. Like, yes, that is harder than if you could heal, but also it's less interesting because there's no timing on, like, a big attack, like, oh, I could get a heal off here, you know, like that kind of thing. Like, you've lost that whole... Now it's just like, okay, you might as well remove the Estus from your fucking hotbar and just, like, never heal. Melania who? You can heal on Melania. Melania, like, slow walks at you. You can totally heal on her. I can't think of a good boss you can't heal on. Usually they're pretty good about that. They usually give you some kind of opening to heal. There was a boss like that in the DLC and the community bitched and they changed it. Oh! Elden Ring last boss. With Radon. He has very few heal openings. That's true. But he still has them. He still has them. Yeah, Promise Consort, yeah. When you make it so hard that like you invalidate a mechanic that you've been learning and using, like, it takes away, it doesn't add to it. It's difficult, but it's difficult in a dumb way. Like, you don't want to do that. Like, you want to leave healing as an option. Song. Yama was a good boss in that respect. Yeah, you can't really get one shot at Yama. The only thing is the planet. And they, like I said, like, that's a gigantic attack, takes up the whole screen. Like, you know, when that hits you, you fucked up, right? Like, that makes sense. Like, that's an earth-shattering attack. That should one-shot you, right? Surely. And if you walk to the edges, it doesn't. Like, if you're full health, you'll live. So it even has, like, a little bit of lenience. Such a banger, dude. Okay. My least favorite mechanic is Mind the Gap. Mind the Gap is so dumb. It's so dumb. Oh. Isn't the meteor based off current HP? No, it's not. I don't think so. I hate how bosses get tankier with invos and not even change mechanics. Tbow is Tbow, man. Tbow is Tbow. Chock full of one-shots. He said no luck. Unlucky. So unlucky. Baba needs a full rework. I don't know. I think Tbow just needs to be left in the dirt and they need to try again. Raids 4 will be great, surely. Defense training versus DPS spec. Yeah, you need to check time to kill. Time to kill of average defense strain of your spec versus time to kill reduction of health drain of average DPS spec. So it's kind of awkward to compare, but... What's wrong with Tbow? Just starting to like it. So when you're starting Tbow, none of its flaws come out. It's very, very enjoyable at like the 150 to 350 raid level. As soon as you start pushing that number up a bit, though, all the problems start coming out. You start getting one shot a lot. It starts removing your ability to do things like drink potions. So until you get above that, it's going to feel like a good raid. So there's that. It's designed at that level. It's not designed to be done above like 350 at all. So that's why a lot of people are like, I'm just getting into Tbow. Why are you saying it's bad? It's fun. It's fun when you're first starting. You have not encountered what sucks yet. So enjoy it. Enjoy it because that won't last that long. Then why keep pushing up? Because getting better at content feels good. It just doesn't feel good at Tbow. That's why nobody likes it. I know you get more points per raid the higher the raid level. Then obvious, not what I meant. No, yeah, I get you. Tbow loot dramatically goes up with pushing raid level. So it's like heavily incentivized by loot, and just generally you're going to like get better at content as you do it and want to make it a little harder. And when you finally get there, you're like, I want to start pushing the hard stuff. It becomes unfun. Oops. Okay, so it is the whole thing. Hydro blocking is weird. We just made more of the 600 again. I literally just spent like 2 hours mining to get to 90 so I could do that. You missed out. You missed out. It's nice and cozy. I'm happy farming it. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. If you're at the point where Toa is still fun, like, sick. Eventually, though, you're gonna go, this is getting stale. And I want things to be harder. At which point the play might just be go somewhere else. And not push the raid level, unfortunately. Like, it might just be go to top angle. Recommend after 300 Toas. Tbow is one of the best moneymakers in the game right now. Tbow is great to get into these days. Would recommend. Tbow is the exact opposite. It gives you exactly what you put into it. The more you learn, the better the raids you get. Like, it's really good. It's the opposite of Toa. It gives you exactly what you put into it. How do you even get 1KC? Teams don't take noobs. The best is find a PVM clan, because people that have done a lot of top like fucking around and just bringing someone. So usually you could get someone to bring you. You do need friends. You do. That's a big part of what makes top good as well, is the teamwork required. Okay. Look for Tobs with hardcore friends stuck at Hydra. Oh, I'm gonna have that Nally someday. I swear. I swear, I swear. We did get the leather, and we did get the D pick. That's huge. That's two big things off the list. Surely Tobs someday. Yo, GM Nahedron? Nylo biggest skill ceiling in Tob. It's so funny because all the people starting Tob are like, I fucking hate Nylos. It's so boring. It's always the same. And then you realize, like, oh, I'm causing the room to be slow by being ass. Oh, wait, I can get better. And then you realize the process to getting better is very complicated. I have many chinies. Many chinies. Now this is legit the best content in the whole game. This is why I've been telling people that are like pushing into the higher level stuff in the game, like not sure what to do, like try out a solo Tob. Because solo Nylos is such a crazy experience. It's so fucking hard, but it's hard in all the right ways, you know? Like solo Nylos is like, if you don't clear things quickly enough, they end up overrunning you and you get killed. So it's like the better you play, the better you'll perform in the room. You have to have Nally if you want me to go. PK you at Verzik. Yeah, true. I haven't tried it with I assume it's fucking nuts there. It has to be. I haven't seen Nylo since I. It's gotta be crazy. Oh. Solo hard mode Tob Nylos is an actual war zone. Solo hard mode Tob Nylos may be the single hardest boss I've cleared in the game. I think it probably is. That shit's crazy. That shit is crazy. Hiding behind a tank, waiting for the rain of fire to end so I can retaliate. Yeah, real. It's so scary. It's just clicking. How hard could it be? The amount of stuff you have to react to is just ridiculous. It's all random, and it's like, if at any point you stop attacking an AFK, like, you just get overrun immediately. You just get killed. And it's hard to attack because everything recoils you. That's why it's so hard. Because, like, if you wanted, like, in solo Tbow normally, you're healing off all the Nilos. Like, even if you cast at the wrong Nilo, it still heals you. So in hard mode Tbow, that recoils damage at you. So it's like, it's so incredibly difficult to keep killing things because you have to stand in very specific places to not get obliterated instantly by the king or by the prince. It's so scary. And you have to keep doing things, even though you can't reach them. So you're doing shit like a single blood blitz across the room, and like, ugh. God forbid you null a crab and forget about it. If you null an aggro, you might as well just leave. Like, you might as well just fucking tab. If you null a big as it's going at you, like, it's over. He's gonna fucking rip you apart. Doing Tbow entry mode solo for the quest was one of the funnest things I've had in the game. And entry mode is lacking so much. Like, it's not even close to what the raid is actually like. It's so good. I think it's mage. I'd say entry mode is equal to Galvek in difficulty. So it's not like completely free, but it's doable for sure. You should totally send it. You don't need very good gear. Like, it's pretty doable. You also can't wipe anymore. They made it so you have unlimited deaths. That's pretty nice. Hey, head number 2. Huge. Massive for the account. I don't know if they have any use past the first one, but... GZ head, yo TY. Oh yeah, you can make, you can get prayer XP now. I've never done that. The melee stepping on the last boss was a bit of a learning curve. Yeah, take that, the learning the meleeing on P2. You take that, and that applies to starting to melee Zarpus. That applies to P3 Verzik. Like, all the bosses have cycles. Even Sodetseg is kind of a cycle, like learning to flinch him. It's such a satisfying learning curve. Is there a point in learning the mechanics in entry mode solo before learning actual top of team? People go in entry mode all the time to practice stuff. I learned pog tanking in entry mode by bringing bronze axe in and using that as if it was a scythe. Works pretty well. Have you seen Darok's current hard mode top setup? I have not. His setups are always insane. Mr. President is definitely crazy. Did you Dragon Slayer 2 off stream? No, I haven't done it yet. You ever get Deathless Dolo Top? No, I never did end up getting it. Unlucky. I came close, but never got it. The Dolo Tops were fun. Dang it. Horselord got one? I think I saw a clip of that, right? Yeah, I think Horselord got a Deathless Dolo. Kriskis has a lot. Kriskis is really fucking good at it. Kriskis is crazy. Kriskis is Master AD carry in League. I don't think I even knew he played Leagues. Okay. Of course he does. I'm unsurprised. God at Mario 64 as well. He's like rank 100 on the speedrun board. Not that crazy, but man of many talents. My goodness. Dreamy, dreamy man. Top 100 is pretty damn good. Yeah, you're not wrong. That's not free at all. I know he should not be named as online. We're being careful. We're being careful.
I didn't say it.
The chat said it. I beat Heart yesterday. No, it was a while back. That was at like 70 Slayer. Or sharks. Separate this out a little bit. There we go. Dying in 2 attacks at Hydra has to be so unlikely that it's basically impossible. I don't know the odds of dying last phase. It's max 56. From 99 in 2 attacks is very unlikely. You're not wrong, but definitely can happen. Yeah, exactly. It alternates, and that second hit would proc the telly, so we're chilling. Die to Hydra all the time because I fall asleep doing it. It's really hard to stay like focused at Hydra because it is really boring. Slayer level. Easy. Heaven-Toe Tooth Hef. And Emerald. Huge. You don't even have to count to 3 anymore. You kind of do, because when he does his transition after the 3rd attack, he doesn't do the animation. So that still gets me hit all the time, but... That was why they didn't add an animation for so long. They're like, oh, that's all Hydra is counting to 3. If we take that away, what does the boss have left? And it's like, maybe we shouldn't make bosses that its entire mechanic is fucking count to 3. Maybe. Maybe they could have just a pinch assault. Maybe. Counting is really hard. It is for me. Is counting an instrument? At least it's 0 damage, and you kind of just shoot him. Yep. It could be worse. Oops. Humble. Misclicked. I really do like Hydra more than Araxor. We're at about the same KC now. I'd rather do Hydra than Araxor, unironically. I don't know why. I think I'd rather there be nothing going on than like a single phase with stuff going on. Like if you're gonna be Kraken, just be Kraken, you know? Araxor is more annoying for sure. It just feels worse to grind. I don't know why. You're burnt if that's your take? Maybe? I don't know. I hate Araxor. I fucking hate him. Araxor's fine for 500. Araxor's been fine. I'd just rather do Hydra than Araxor. Not by that much, by like this much. I like Hydra this much more. One pinch. Spoon Howling Rancor and 215. That's crazy. Both of those? Wow. Damn, okay. Look at Sonya. Dude. So, what kills his blocking there? Is it the poison attack? Like, you can then walk through him? I don't understand. Hydra's weird. Went to 2K KC for my fairy gloves. At least I can count to 3 now. You've learned. Congrats. $800 KC green log at Araxor. Okay. Yeah, okay. Sure. With 2 fangs as well. Okay, so you at 520. We got leather earlier today. That's my one good drop. We'll take that. I also have thrown axes. I switch. Where should I actually be using Wrath Roots and an Iron for Prayer? God Wars is pretty good. And then, like, honestly, it's God Wars and Hydra. That's about it. And Hydra you can only do if you have Explorer's Ring charges. Because too many Alks. Oh, it's good at Serb. It's good at Serb as well. We like extra prayer at the boss that drains it all. Ooh, restore is nice. It's about to run out. I didn't like how Hydra has a set layout to kill, whereas Araxor you can freeball it for the most part. It's better to not kill Araxor freeball though. Like you want to use the egg the exact same way every time. Like blow up the next egg with the spider. Like it's always the same. There's 3 variations, but it's always the same thing. You go to the edge of the room and you work your way down. I think that's the issue. Like, Araxor has a little bit more going on, but at the end of the day, it's still Hydra. I'd rather just fully shut my brain off and, like, chill and read chat while Hydra does his thing and waddle up to the middle of the room doing fucking nothing. Absolutely nothing. As I just take pot shots, and he does a fire, and he does another fire, and he does another fire, And this whole time I've just been reading chat, doing nothing. Absolutely nothing. Just shooting him. Like, fuck it. Like, just do nothing. Cinema. Okay. I love my weed PVM boss. Yeah, Hydra really do be weed PVM. For real, for real. Because I didn't have a Tbow in the main, I didn't want to do Hydra. It's just a little slower with pipe. There's really no difference in the way you approach it. Cave Kraken is understood. It has nothing to do. It has to do nothing the whole time. I'm proud of it. Kraken should be like the worst boss in the game because it's nothing, right? It's a boss that just sits there while you attack it and it occasionally does damage. There's nothing happening. But like, I like Hydra. I did like 1,000 on my main until I got pet. I got it kind of lucky. You just AFK. It's just the AFK boss. It's fine. It's like when the boss has stuff going on and that stuff sucks. That's when it's bad. I think it's mage. Gotta be careful. Okay. Cave Kraken is my dinner during a bingo night kind of vibe. Giant Mole is the same. Like, Giant Mole with a Shadow, like, very AFK. Like, I like these bosses, even though they do nothing. Giant Mole just melees you. And he digs when you hit him. Crazy. But if you want Pet, it's just pull up the Shadow, put a cannon down, click him. You say Alpha task TDs are a waste of time? Yeah, because the task lasts so long. So once you get a task, it lasts like forever. And there's such good XP. Like, you really should get a task. Cannon procs a dig. Yeah, if you don't bring a cannon, it's a little more AFK. Oops. It's okay if we have some low intensity bosses. Trying to think of like worst bosses in the game. The worst are the ones that are unfair, like Mudded Isle. Like that is the worst. And then there's bosses that are just so mid, like they don't feel good to grind and there's nothing going on, which is like Araxor. KQ Sire. KQ's brutal. I actually like a lot of things about KQ though. Like there's a lot of counterplay to her bullshit. So like she's not even that bad. I'd rather kill KQ than Araxor. I hate the run there. It's really bad, yeah. At least you have to do something at KQ. You're always expecting a 30. That's always a thing in the back of your mind. Like the next hit could be a 30. And sometimes you get a bunch in a row, and then like dealing with that is a process. You know? Maybe not a great process, but You do stuff and things. You wouldn't have been able to do the mechanical requirements for Hydra if you didn't get Spoon Tbow. That's so true. This boss would be impossible. Whew! Max hit 17. I took a 16-17. Very nice. How humble. Chill weed boss got hands though. Yeah, God forbid you stop paying attention. If they just took Mutta off whatever drug changes their attack style, oops, every 0.5 ticks, it'd be fine. There's so much bad with Mutta. Imagine if Ice Demon attacked you while you set up the braziers and he like threw rocks at you like while you go to light it, and it's like too fast. So like when you go to light, it's guaranteed you're gonna take one hit. That would be like if it was Mutta. Sit there and chop a fucking tree. Do skilling while I pummel you. Yeah, great. Love that. Take the 50 Onyx Bolts. Okay. But it makes me crash out. Me too. Yeah, our sleep schedule's cursed. It's very cursed right now. On the late degen cycle. I enjoy being nocturnal. I like going on like runs at night. It's very nice out. Too bad I haven't been able to do that the last 4 months. Welcome to Arizona. Unlucky, but it is very nice. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to do a mechanic. This is very awkward. Okay. Almost died? It was almost the end, boys. It was almost the end. We're back, though. Nah, you would think, yeah, deserts are supposed to be cold at night. That's not a thing. No. Midnight has been like 93, something like that. Like undoable. It's 90 right now at 2 a.m. Yeah. I don't know how that works. Like, deserts are supposed to be cold. Is it like very specific types of desert? Because I haven't experienced that. It's hot as fuck always here. This is not the Arizona desert. We're an exception. Let's go. Ozone layer and mountains. Yeah, probably a bunch of factors. Are we too concerned with snakes coming out onto the sidewalk to enjoy a night run out there? The city is so dense that, like, there's not gonna be any animals, really. Yeah. If you're running near the desert, yeah, you want to be pretty careful, but... Only 82 in Tucson. At 2 a.m. still. Damn. Tucson was a bit cooler. Well, unfortunate. We need another shark. He's living there, but Gnome hates it. Portland is one of the worst places I've been, I'm gonna be honest. It's not great. It's stinky. The rest of it is very nice. Even New Mexico is worse. New Mexico is worse. If you live in New Mexico, I feel bad. Unlucky. That was shitty. Just driving through there sucked. Take? Bro, I went to get a Little Caesars pizza for my drive. It had fucking glass. It had a glass screen. The Little Caesars are getting robbed, bro. Nah. No. When I was in college, one of the Hawaiian food places had bullet holes in it. The place was still mid. Lucky. Sometimes the food in the sketchy areas is the best. That's just an Uber angle. It's just not worth it. Fuck that. Black D'hide? It's Biss, right? Right? Yeah. Don't tell me otherwise. I don't want to hear it. It has the worst violent crime rate of any state. New Mexico, yeah. Unfortunate. Number 1 of 50. Very impressive stuff. The heat drives people crazy. I live in Arizona. It's pretty chill. I don't know. It's something more. Very sketchy. PvP server. You better bring the ice barrage sacks. That's all I'm saying. If you live there, you gotta have those. New Mexico is officially nicknamed the Land of Enchantment for its scenic beauty, rich multicultural history, and various art forms. They're enchanting something, all right? Yeah, they're opal bolts that they could shoot at your ass. Unlucky. You're getting sat. Back to Lumbee. Why/how does that tile skip flame? I don't know. I don't know why it works. It just works. We don't question it. People are nice here in Arizona until they get behind the wheel. I'm convinced drivers are just terrible everywhere. I don't know. I don't know if it matters. It's just lost, man. I'm surprised you don't meet more of chat. We don't go outside that much, I'm gonna be honest. Not that often. Nerd! Don't call me a nerd. You don't go outside either. Sharkade with the primer. Thank you. Woman, I'm supposed to be in the kitchen. That's crazy. Fucking crazy line. Last kill of the trip. Do you need the circlet of water in Arizona? I keep learning about hikers that have died to dehydration. Like, I don't think about it that much, like how many are dying to that, but it's a lot. It's a lot of people that go hiking without enough water and then die. Yeah, you should bring the circlet of water. That's tech. I forgot my house tab. Oh, you can't tell you here. It's a crazy number. Like, what the fuck? Just bring extra water? People are dumb, man. People are very dumb. It's 120 out and you go hiking without any water, like on a long hike. You're like, yeah, I'm gonna do a 5-hour hike in 120 degrees. Zero foresight? Like, I don't understand. How does that happen? Without a hat? Yeah. Like, how do you come to the conclusion that this is the play? Alright. People do that where I live. It's so stupid, especially since I live at super high elevation. Oh, yeah. Inexperienced, probably. They go on these, like, insane hikes. So, like, if you think they're an inexperienced hiker, like, why do you pick such a long-ass hike to go on when it's the dead heat of summer? You're just crazy. How do you think this is a good idea? Who goes on a hike in 120 degrees? There are crazy people here. You see people outside all the time. You'd think everybody would stay inside, but no. There's people running. I wouldn't go outside, dude. I'm done. I don't even want to go to the store when it's that hot. People die climbing Mount Everest? Mount Everest has a billion checks to go through to go hiking. Like, it's hard as hell to go hike Mount Everest. But, like, picking a hike that's, like, hard when it's hot out, when you don't know what you're doing, I don't know. Like, how do you get there? It's a dry heat, so it's not that bad. That kind of makes it worse in the context of dehydration because you're not thinking about like how bad it actually is. So it's kind of worse that it's a dry heat. Okay. I saw that, yeah. The McDowell hiker. I don't know, hike 107, borderline no water. Yeah. There was she was like, pretty famous on Instagram, right? Or something like that. Oh, unlucky. She's like, I'm going hiking. And then her car stayed in the parking lot. Never came back. Like, just didn't bring water. It's so crazy. Second poison, cool. Hikers, more like dyers, am I right? Should be pretty safe to go hiking. It should be. If you're even like putting 1% thought into it, it should be totally safe. Convinced hikers are some of the dumbest people. I don't know, man. We do have mountain lions. They're kind of rare. I think the biggest threat is snakes. Snakes are pretty chill, though. Unless you, like, stepped on one that you didn't see, you're not going to probably get bit by a snake. Pretty rare. Does happen, though. The sun is way more dangerous than the snakes. The sun is way worse. Sun can't hurt me at the computer, though. That's why I stay indoors, boys. That's why. Don't risk it. Had a mountain lion encounter camping? That's insane. Wasn't there a guy in the news that like killed a mountain lion with his bare hands and attacked him or something? Was it a mountain lion? I can't remember. What a fucking Giga Chad. Holy shit. It was in my city? That's crazy. Fucking badass. Triangle choked it. That's so crazy. I heard later he said it was full grown, but then turned out to be a cub. It can be hard to tell the difference probably in the moment, so maybe not necessarily exaggerating, but that makes sense. If I had bare hands, I'd kill it too. Bare hands is the play. Dude took the time to ascertain if it was a cub before deciding to choke it out. Yeah, no, I think he just dealt with the problem. Was he maxed? He's actually the guy that sells the strength cape. It's true. True fact. Restores 2 tooth halves. Okay. He's also the Jaguar guy in Colosseum. It all makes sense. It all makes sense. Just got claw. Let's fucking go. Surely I can too. Surely, surely. Is there a reason why the guy is mad that I'm doing mole with him when he can just do private lobby? Mole does not have an instance. You are crashing him. Yeah, I think he has a good reason, probably. That's a crazy question. Gnomonkey, I'm literally crashing this guy. Why is he mad? I don't understand. Just ask Tbow. That's like flopping your cock on the table. You walk up, you crash him. Hey, bro, want a duo? I don't know why I asked. We're duo now. In 4K. Unlucky. No, he had blocking still. That's rude. Minus like 20 more health. Big shmoney. Want a duo mole? Not really, no. I just took someone's spot at crabs, but he's annoyed even though I'm wearing Biss. Why is he mad? I don't know. You're literally wearing Biss. We could shadow him. That's gaming. Whoa, nuked it. Most annoying crash spot is TDs. Yeah, we hit one of the 2 spots and then someone takes your other TD. It's like, bro. I've never ever been able to use the spot at the entrance because someone always takes the other one. People get mad when I crash them in the middle 2 spot. See, you're the problem! Why do you want just 1 TD? Why would you want that? Go down one of the other caves. Everybody needs 2. They spawn quick anyways? My guy just is down to chill there for 10 seconds until it spawns. Everybody can have 2. There's so many caves. Just stop taking mine. Go away. Okay. Bro, stop being greedy. Ugh. Or just go to one of the single TD caves. If someone's at the 2 cave, they want to kill 2. Surely. Oh man, I CBA'd running around the whole cave and jumping for 30 minutes. It's 1 hop. Holy shit, that's gaming. It's okay, when you crash me at TDs, I guarantee you I'm gonna click the second one before you and you're gonna be not killing any TDs. I'm just saying. Unlucky. I click faster than you. It's just the truth. It is what it is. You better hope you have PID and you click tick 1. Do you want me to crash TDs? Why did Jagex assign this random world to me? Unlog it. Checkmate Atheist. That's so true. Like, I'm on the world that you logged into. What the fuck am I doing? Here, King. Your TD spot. I go to the 3 cave so I can hang with 2 homies. That's a shout. You do TDs for before Zenites? Yeah. It speeds up Demonic so much to have Synapse weapons. It's so good. Burning Claws as well are great. You don't have to move 1 tile? Nobody knows this. This tile makes you don't have to do it. You don't have to flame skip at all. You go to this tile. Little known fact. What about your G tiles? You'd have to pay for me to explain that. That tech is way too powerful and way too secret. I'm giving that up for free. Little gnome fact. About to start Slayer. Oops. Humble 1318. Nice. About to start Slayer. I'm only 58 with no unlocks. Any advice on how I should go about it? Just tutorial skip until I have all unlocks and blocks. Yeah, that's the typical. Get a bulk of points doing point boosting, and then start training Slayer. Yeah, I think the first thing I would do now is the tutorial blocks before anything else, unironically. Point boost at Konar every time? It's better to do Duradel because Konar gives you some really fucking ass tasks. If you get a really stinky one, it's not great. Like the blue dragons in the catacombs. That one's a banger task. I think you typically do Konar every 50, 100, 250. Like, only for those. Task storage is big for point boosting. That's for sure. Like, you could save a good task and then do your 9 tasks. And then the 10th task is the one you have stored. That's so good. But you have to get 500 points for that, so... It might be worth point boosting right at the start of an account until you have task storage as well. Like, that's really good. Like, first get tutorial blocks, then get task storage. Like, spend a lot of time getting points, but then you're, like, going way faster after that. Does Cow Fight Skip reset your streak? Yes. Same as anything else would. How do you do Scurious on task without wasting half of the spawns? You get people to help you. Like, it needs to be boosted for you to do that. I think it's mage now. Nope. Humble. I skipped the spawns. They hit through prayer kind of hard. You can't really do that early. Or it's very hard to. Do this boss in leagues, but didn't do any mechanics. There's basically no mechanics. This is the hardest phase where you just alternate prayers. The only reason it's hard is because he maxes really high. It's 56 max it. And then after the third hit, he drops a poison spot where you're standing. That's it. And then shoot him to death. Nice. I was bodyguard until episode 6, then hit Slayer at Scurious. Yeah, they're boosting it with other people. So that's what they're doing. If I kill the spawns on my ult, will it affect my Scurious XP? For Scurious, if you have a bunch of people help you, if you get the very last hit on Scurious, you get half of the total Slayer XP you would get. Which I think is 1k still. That's why it's good to boost. F? My stream's fine. I assume it's Twitch only. Not lagging or anything. Little F? I think that's Twitch. I don't show a hiccup at all. No drop frames or anything. Is this the easiest boss for money making in comparison to skill requirement? 5 mil an hour for basically no brain. Probably. Probably the easiest, best money. YouTube was fine. Yeah, it's just Twitch hiccup. Happens. Did you say an ult main is worth for Radiant on Iron? It's gonna save you a lot of grinding. Yeah. If you can. Learning from scratch on Iron for a lot of those is really bad. That's why I hate that system. Orbs are the same. Like, grinding enough orbs to practice fucking Blorva is almost impossible. Okay. I think in max, the best you could do per orb is like 40 minutes or something. It's pretty rough. That's at Whisper with like Shadow. I couldn't imagine doing RuneScape over twice. You'd be surprised. You do eventually run out of stuff to do. That's why when people say, like, everything needs to be easy and short and fast because I have many kid wife, it's like, bro, you run out of stuff to do. Like, you just don't understand that. If you get rid of every grind, what is left? It's like what RuneScape is. Oh, I'm lucky I hit that. That's what I'm really disappointed I got D-pick so early yesterday. I really loved grinding KQ, and I hope to get another task soon. Best boss in the game. So true. So true. Some people just need to realize that some games are not made for them specifically. If every boss was guaranteed all the drops of 1KC, the game would be over in like an hour. There would be nothing to do, and it would suck. Unlucky. You can't make everything Giga common. It's not a play for an hour a day kind of game. The idea is so that you have stuff to do all the time. Lots of content. I don't have time to do X, just don't do it. Or chip away at it slowly. Like there's no reason you have to do any grind in one chunk. Like people do Inferno over months a lot of the time. I can't do Inferno, it takes too long. They need to make it easier. Bro, what? The fuck are you talking about? They focus on the goal, not the journey. They do. But I want it now! Me too, it's a cool cape. I know. It wouldn't be cool if they just gave it to you, though, right? Like, that's what makes it cool. Ugh. Mage Tank Inferno pretty easy. Mage Tank? Yeah. I hate when they rightfully nerf something and then Reddit is just bitching and moaning like non-stop. It's so frustrating. It makes it so hard for them to nerf things that need balance. I remember Blowpipe nerf was the end of the civilized world when that was going to happen. It was like 6 months. There were posts like every fucking day. Ugh. everybody knew it was OP. Like, everybody knew. They still didn't want it, though. As much as I'm farming it for views, it deserves it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe so. The gloves are a little crazy. I went to sleep watching Gnomonkey, woke up, get to watch Gnomonkey. Let's fucking go. Wake up with Hydra, go to sleep with Hydra, wake up with Hydra. 24/7 Hydra. Release a blowpipe in PvP. That was crazy. What made blowpipe OP? I didn't use it pre-nerf. It was way more accurate. It was just good on everything. So it's not like today where it's not good on low defense or it's not good on high defense. It used to just work. Like Ulm head, you're like, oh, I want a crossbow for that or something like that. No, blowpipe was like 5% worse than Tbow on Ulm head. You know, stuff like that. Like it just always was good everywhere. You know how Fang is like, oh, if it's melee, I'll probably just Fang it? That's what blowpipe was, just for ranged. Like, just bring a blowpipe everywhere. It'll probably work. %20 damage void? I didn't play back then, but oh my god. That's crazy. When blowpipe came out, like, Zulrah basically was the end game, so it made sense to make it strong. They made it way too strong, though. Like, way too fucking strong. When is Whip better than Fang? Low defense stuff. You don't want to use a Fang. Anything under like 100 defense, you don't want a Fang. I unmuted. We're talking about blowpipe. Blowpipe nerf. My 4th Bofa Nox Halley Quiver? Okay. Yo, grats. Huge. I remember the calls to remove all Inferno caves after blowpipe nerf because people thought it would be unfair. It would be harder. Day 1 Inferno was pretty crazy. The gear we had was so shit. I say we, I wasn't playing for it, but the gear available was really bad. Accumulator, Biss, Armadale, Biss. It was rough. The gear was a lot worse then. Also, the mechanics were busted. Like, shit just didn't work properly in Inferno. Varrock Helm, Biss, Tank Helm, yeah. Yeah, there wasn't Assembler yet, no. It came out before Vorkath. Fang before they nerfed bug fix, it was on blowpipe level broken. Slash Fang was pretty fucking busted. Slash Fang was crazy. I don't think the like accuracy nerf really did anything. That barely changed any of its usability, but slashing Vardorvis with a Fang was pretty wild when that worked. Imagine if Jagex had to Pole armadillos are upgrade from Lusty Hide in this day and age. Armadillo is so bad. It's so weak. The fact that that was the best option was rough. Oh yeah, slash Duke as well. Get crazy. The negative melee attack on Armadillo, it barely has any accuracy, and the defense for ranged, which is like always the most important thing, is just so bad. Crystal Armor has way better range defense than Armadillo. Slash Fang would have wrecked Soul if it was still a thing. Imagine. Would have been meta. Blood Death. Okay. Major respawning someone then walking into melee range. Him randomly moving was crazy. Is Soul Armadillo still just chins, or does Bofa fix that? It's Shadow. Shadow's best on Arma. It would off-tick with the respawns? I didn't know that. Yeah, that makes sense. Meleeers would instantly melee when they came up for a dig. It's crazy. It's crazy how fast Wooks got it with how much harder it was and how bad the gear was. It's kind of wild. Like, we always look back on achievements like that through the lens of our current gear. It seems less impressive, but that truly was crazy. Obligatory. I'm down. Hang on. I'll show it after this. Oh no. There we go. Dude. Tbow.
Okay. Melee's back. It's kind of bad. Are you serious? That is the most retarded way to die. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Lucky bro. Yeah, so it used to move like Muddadile, just like randomly move towards you. I think that was only week 1. It was pretty bad though. I remember listening to Automology back in the day and him talking about why he was going for Cape. And he's like, yeah, I refuse to be inefficient on my 200 mil melee combat grind, so definitely just have to. I just went for the cape immediately. I just like to go grab it. I'm like, God damn. Fucking built different, bro. Nah, I just won't do that. Nah, that's bad. The free-to-play series is sick. It disgusts me. It definitely sickens me. Oh. I got wrecked wave 63. Can I send the spawn? I know what I could have done. Yeah, you can send it. I just link it. I always like looking at Inferno. Oh, thank you. Okay, I gotta remember the colors. Is red the mage? So we have mage. I don't remember the colors. I haven't used this tool that much. Why are they not color coded? Click somewhere it fixes. Oh, okay. It's just missing the pictures. I see. Okay, I got it. So this is our spawn. Okay, this is the noob killer. This is the noob killer. The classic. Okay. I had this wave. So, there is a correct solve. It's ass. So, honestly, rotate pillar. Pray against the two blobs while tanking the melee. Blowpipe spec it down. Just kill it. And then you're safe on that side of pillar. You can do the pillar stack from the opposite side. Or like the mage will come close and you just alternate to the mage. So it's like, go left, nuke melee, and then hit mage after. That's the idea. That's a really bad spawn. You hate to see it. This is why. This is why. Anytime we talk about Inferno and we're like, what ring do you use? It is fucking Lightbearer. It is Lightbearer every goddamn time. Because you don't need to be tanky. You need to kill the thing hitting you. What kills melees? It's the blowpipe spec. That is what kills melees. It's me. I kill melees. Pew, 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 pew. But my 92% freeze. Yeah, at least then you have a... You're wearing a Torval plate body. I guess you can do whatever the fuck you want, then. I guess that is different, huh? Lightbearer SGS got me the cape. So don't do that one. Don't do the SGS one. That one not worth. I'm glad you got the cape with it, but... Next time, just skip that one. That's not worth. You're not in melee gear. You have no combat pots. It barely gives you prayer back. It's basically useless. Eldritch is good, but SGS is not. SGS is junk. It don't go burr. It don't. It don't. It's no good. Half a prayer store. Right? You will never make up for that slot. You will never make up a full restore. That will not happen. So all it will do is cost you. Unless you're literally sitting there for like an extra half an hour to like get extra specs, which you should never do. In a world where we have prayer regen pots, you don't have to fucking do that. I don't care how bad you are at flicking, you don't have to do that. Hell no. Ring of the Gods is trash as well. You just don't need the prayer. There's so many ways to get prayer now with prayer regen. Like, prayer regen is crazy. I was on the fuck SGS gang too. I have yet to see anyone bring it and make up more prayer than they lose from that slot. Ever. I've never, ever seen it. Considering every time you use the SGS, you've got to put on Piety, put on your prayer, run out, hit them, and run back using like 4 prayer points every time. It's such a... You're never going to make it up. Never, ever. Usually, you don't even get prayer points because you're wasting prayer points and running out to use it. If I wait behind a pillar for 100% spec, I get Eldritch every wave. If you have an Eldritch and prayer regens, you have unlimited prayer. You'll never, ever have to do any of that shit. Eldritch is worth like 2 restore on its own. Eldritch is kind of crazy. It goes hard. You do that to hit a 0 and a 1, and then the melee spawns next wave. Yep. For real, for real. It's so bad. Didn't expect the plummet though. I mean, they just made Fasani like way faster, so that's why. I never even considered bringing SGS. Good, don't. Yeah, it's hella not worth. I say this, but people don't listen to me. Like, a small minority are just like, I'm going to do it anyways. It's like, all right, man. I've done a lot of Inferno. I've seen a lot of people fuck up, but that's all I'm going to say. But you do you. I still see people bring SGS in all the time. Stats, coins. Okay. Eldritch is amazing. It's super good. You don't need it either, though. What is SGS good for? Colosseum. It's great in Colosseum. Bring it there. That's so fucking good there. Fuck SGS in Inferno, though. It's trash. And in Colosseum, it's a guaranteed full max hit every time you get a Ranger. That's awesome. There it goes hard. Two months into the game, I'll try my first Fire Cave. Let's go. Good luck. Good luck. Don't need Eldritch, but you can do stupid shit like 12 brews and 6 restores like I did. You're never going to need all that. You're never going to need that many. That's so overkill. One of your vids, the range from me only maxed to 1, now they rail. They did give him actual stats that he was supposed to have. Unlucky. I was very sad about that update. I thought it was really cool that he hit really low. There was a lot of cool stuff you could do with him, but Jagex did not agree. DMs. That wave here. I can look at it after I leave here. I remember I was telling Nox like how cool that mechanic is, and he's like, "Oh, I have bad news." I was like, "It's so cool! You can use the Ranger in so many different ways. It's so awesome." He's like, "Oh." It's like, you don't mean Nox? Don't tell me. Don't tell me, please, sir. Kind of hated the mailer hitting like 40s though. Yeah. Yeah. This wave? You see it? Oh, you had the wave he had. Pretty much the same. Okay, you want to know the actual super solve? It's crazy. Wait 2 ticks. Actually, I think it doesn't work from this position because the melee... This is the close melee position that I'm talking about, but... Pray ranged. Click to this corner. That drags the mage for 2 ticks. Pray melee against the melee, and then pray mage. It's a ranged melee mage off tick. All of that. That's the, like... That's the Giga solve. But just go here and shoot him works really good. Yeah, this is very good. That's what we do. Yes. Is Emerald worth for Duke? There is a method that makes it pretty good. I think it's 4.3 tick Emberlight Duke or something like that. Is there a video of it maybe? Let me see. While we're chilling. No result found. Duke Emberlight method.
This method
Is it this guy?
can
That's
give you
it.
10 to 20% faster kills at Duke in the first phase. For this method, you'll need a 4-tick weapon, like an arc light, and a 6-tick weapon, hopefully a BGS. but
Yes,
you
this
can
is
use
it.
any
This is
other
what you
god
do.
sword. First, after you do the potion prep, dump your BGS specs into Duke if you have them, and then do 2 hits with your 4-tick weapon. This will make it so you're not attacking just before he attacks, so it's a bit safer. Next, do 1 hit with a BGS or whatever your 6-tick weapon is, and then after that, 1 hit with your 4-tick weapon. Because Duke's attack is a 5-tick cycle, your 4-tick weapon attack will mean you save a tick, but your 6-tick weapon attack will mean you lose a tick, so it equals out. For the gas attack special, you just run to the other side as you usually would, and if you have time, get 1 hit in. If you can, switch to your 4-tick weapon to hit with this, as you'll get back into cycle right away if you do that. For the eye special, just stand behind the pillar as you usually would. Eat food, drink a potion, check that you have your thrall out, whatever you need. Then when you come back, attack with your 4-tick weapon, for the same reason as before. Once Duke
Yeah,
is
so
at-
you kind of like make it work with the cycle. So you can do, I think you just open with a... He did something different at the start. I think you just open with 1 arc light hit and then dump your specs is what you do. Like, that keeps it easier. The AI voice. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky. Yeah, so you can kind of make it work. It's a lot better than if you just swing, because Emberlight is so bad. Like, being forced to be 5-tick every hit is so bad. Yeah, I think I'm going to take a second to eat, but I'll keep doing some Hydra. I'm feeling good. Here, give me 1 second. I'll eat something, and we'll come right back. Give me 1 second. Okay, we're back. GM. Slammed a quick salad. All right, we'll head back. Do one more trip. Yeah. It's crazy I've already used 300 arrows as well, or 400. Unlucky. You do go through them really quick. The Emberlight BGS method just seems like too much. I just use an Emberlight and spec with the Arcane Blade. I think my average kill is like 110. It's a lot faster to save those ticks with the BGS hits. Much faster. Emberlight is a tick slower than Arclight. No. It's 5 tick at Duke because his attack speed is 4 tick, so you have to dodge. So you're flinching every single attack. It's really slow to use a 4 tick weapon on Duke. That's why stuff like Nally's pretty good, or Scythe really good. Soul Reaper Axe. Oh, I had Preserve on the whole time. Minus Prayer, unlucky. Nally's great. We love Nally. Gotta get my hands on one. BGS 2 Zombie Axe 4 Ember. That sounds right. Yeah. Oh, free vent? The dream. Soon TM after the claw I'm gonna get right now. Surely. It was 15 mil when I bought it. I don't know why it was ever that cheap. I don't know what people were smoking. No one was buying it. It's a sail door. It's just a sail door with an extra tile range. Like, that's really good. 15 mil. Crazy. Working on Coliseum at Mage First Reinforcements while flicking Manticore and Ranger equals pain. Coliseum is hard. It's very hard. Death runes, okay. I'm gonna come out of this with a lot of blood and death runes, that's for sure. And astrals. Hydra's so good. About it to use at Eclipse, and Blood Moon fell in love with it. It's really good. It's really strong. It's insane in PvP as well. How the hell was it ever that cheap? Like, every PKer has like a billion of them. I don't understand. The thing is just strong. Bots shitting them out. Like, early on with the Raxor, before bots were really a thing, it was cheap. Do you have tips on getting the right mindset for longer and nastier grinds? Just don't do it all at once. It'll be fine. When you decide you've got to do something all in one chunk, that's when it gets bad. It's like why people hate Red Prison. Because it's efficient to do it before everything else, but you never have to do a grind before literally everything else. So if you're not enjoying something, do something else. How long is Red Prison on average? 400 KC. I don't know the kills per hour. Like 6? It's like 80 hours? On average, something like that. If realistically, 80 to like 100 hours probably expected. We were telling people to have fun instead of play max F. Have fun. Just get a Tbow before Bofa. And then you never have to do the grind. That's the fun option. That's the one I chose. It was definitely the play. Simple? It's just that easy. When you're dry, it sucks. Yeah, it does. It does for sure. Chambers has really nasty dry streaks as well. Like, they're really long. What about 2 Tbows? You didn't get that right? No comment. You see the Konar spreadsheet from Log Hunters. No, I don't know what that is. You have a link? This. This looks very similar to the normal spreadsheet. Maybe a little more details on what you get at Konar. List for best keys per hour and the best gem heart. I see. It's for cloggers. Okay. That's kind of neat. So it's like a fish and clog list versus what normally would be XP. Every PKer is not a very large amount of players. That is true. There's not that many of them. Give me those arrows. Give me those back. There we go. I'm almost done with moons. It's in the rearview mirror. I always tell people after you finish moons, go send some chambers because there's nothing holding you back. If you have a Hosta, if you have Hammer, if you have moons done, you can go do chambers. And grinding Hammer is very doable without Lattle. It's great there. So like just send those first before you lock yourself in Red Prison. Like see if you can get the scrolls. Okay, he did touch. We're good. Server's been good today. They have been okay. Even with he who shall not be named existing. Tyrant Puff. Don't allude to it. based on the fact it's not getting DDoS right now, I really do think it's just a coincidence. It's funny though. Okay. Getting into trouble watching your budget guide. Do you prefer BGS to Elder Mall? My sharks are gone. Unlucky. Nice 6 hour. So anyways. Elder Mall is better if you use Horn and Duo, because then it's a guaranteed drain. That's really good. That's the only time you'd ever use that, though, because it's so inaccurate. Nothing is weak to Crush in there. BGS is a lot better. Coxie worked at Blizzard? Oh no. Thoughts on double south spawn? As a southwest pillar user, I don't worry about south spawns. I don't get those. What's the item you're looking for? Dragon Hunter Lance. That's what we're trying to get. It's super good for chambers. $2K XP to a level. We'll get 96 here. Nice. My third Hydra head. Very nice. There's the Hydra log. Ooh, we're lucky on head. Let's go. Paprika's over here. I don't know. It wasn't her fault this time. Might have been Ratty. He's asleep? Wind or some shit? I don't know. Scary. Ghosts. Videos actually make it make sense. Thank you, bro. Been looking. Let's go. That's huge. My inspiration for making the guides has always been like a lack of resources on a bunch of things. Like old Chambers guides were really rough. I mean, obviously Sync's, like, classic Sync guide is really in-depth and amazing, but, like, the gear was so old. There was, like, a 4-year gap after that guide came out where there was just, like, no decent guides, so... Chill, boss. Chill. Okay. Very nice. Ice Gloves guide? I think the closest I have to that is my Chompy guide. I think that's all we got. I don't think I have an Ice Gloves guide. I was reading people complain that you had multiple Tbow guides with different budget setups as if that was a bad thing, calling you money hungry. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. YouTuber, please stop making video. Okay. What does that even mean? I don't know. That's just crazy. Yeah, Murakumo with the 3 months. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. People keep saying that with the day one guides as well. They're being like really shitty. Like, I'm making a guide so you know what to do on day one. And no, it will not be 100% accurate. Yeah, it's just a quick cash grab, bro. It's just a quick cash grab. If you don't want a day one guide, don't watch the day one guide. I make another one like the fucking week after. They really do say that. They really do. It's crazy. If you see it's a guide on day one, just don't click it. If that's what if you don't want that, then just don't. Just wait for the guide that will come later. No, you should just wait a week and then make the guide. Why? What is the difference between there being 1 or 2 guides? Oh my god, it's dumb. Slayer 96, big. YouTube shitty search. That's really hard to say. It's the only issue with day one guides. I hate looking for resources years later and only finding day one guides when it's better to get them than not. Yeah, for sure. That's just an SEO problem. Oh. Yeah, it's never ever worth hiding your videos. Never ever. Thunder. The only time I hide stuff is if there's like active disinformation or like a huge mistake that's like presenting misinformation to people. Then it's like I don't really have a choice. Like I fucked up, right? That's happened like once or twice, but that's pretty rare. To have a mistake so bad, I'm like, I have to hide this. Like it would have to be pretty bad. YouTube doesn't like when you do that. No walk for this flame skip? Yeah, if you stand here, no flame skip. You just don't have to do it. Doesn't YouTube also dislike when people stop watching a video early on? I get less total revenue from that, but YouTube's not gonna punish me because someone clicked off early, no. The less videos you have, the less you get put in front of people. Like, that's just how that works. Like, just straight up, it will stop showing you to people. That's why you don't hide your stuff. Unfortunately, it is what it is. Okay. Majority of the views on a video come straight from the recommended feed. So anything you can do to get your video into the recommended feed and then have someone click on it instead of something else, that's how you win YouTube. That's it. That's the meta, basically. So anything that makes it not put your videos in the recommended feed, like, you're fucked. And the whole thing with YouTube is like trying to figure out why it puts your shit in the recommended feed, because sometimes it makes no fucking sense, like, why certain things get recommended. Like, sometimes YouTube just decides, like, this video of a walrus, it's going to literally everybody. Everybody's getting it. The walrus video won. Like, I don't know. It's black magic. Walrus. You always get those comments on these videos that are like, I don't know how the fuck I got here, but here I am. That's like YouTube just, like, sending that video at fucking everybody for, like, no reason. I just look at recommended these days and don't even look at subs. Most people don't look at their subs, honestly. Subs in the grand scheme is fucking meaningless, honestly. It doesn't mean shit. I see people with, like, literally 5 times their subs getting less views on videos. Like, it doesn't mean anything. It's not meaningless, but, like, in the grand scheme, what matters is, like, view count. Like, that's it. Engagement. You just do whatever YouTube likes for that given period, and it changes fucking constantly. From month to month, it's like, what makes YouTube happy will change, so... Please hype our videos. I don't have that feature at all. Hedron was seeing it, but that's just weird. You can decide to give, like, a hype instead of a like now for, like, certain people. And it, like,
I can take a screenshot.
makes people see the video.
For anything under 500k views, and you get 3 of them a week.
Oh, you only get to hype 3 videos a week. That's such a weird feature. So it's like a giga like. Interesting. The mega like, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I've ever liked a video. I occasionally like something that's like someone I like, but like I'm not ever doing it. You definitely have by accident, surely. It genuinely matters. Like, it's very important to get those, but I never do. Never fucking bother. I wonder if the people at YouTube even fully understand how their algorithm works. They don't, because it's machine learning. So it's they let like the toddler run rampant, and then the toddler learned how to write on his own, like in his own language. And they're like, I don't know, it's working for him, I guess. And that's what runs YouTube. Like that fucking crazy ass AI that just does whatever the hell it wants. They're like, okay. And they try to like reel him in a little bit, like with candy, but like it's not really working. YouTube's insane. Do you have no morals or values? Are you saying that as a response to me not liking videos? Do I have no morals or values? I guess not. Oh, my bad. I also don't like videos. Sorry, no, I don't updude on Reddit either. I don't dislike. I dislike sometimes. I never hit updudes. Definitely more dislikes than updudes. I'm petty. Yeah, me too. Reddit coming after Gnomonkey for that one. The updude is so stupid. Fucking hate Reddit. The upvote is supposed to be like, oh, this is a good discussion. Let me upvote this. I like what's being talked about in this thread. Instead, it's, I agree with this. Upvote. So only like the most agreeable content gets pushed to the top. It's so dumb. How could it ever be anything different? I don't know. Like with the way humans work, I don't know. Heavy moderation on like just randomly upvoting things. I don't think it's possible. I don't think you make that system good. Limited updates per week per person. Maybe if it's like a precious thing that you spend. People would hella make ults and just fucking upvote shit, and they'd have to moderate that shit too. Like, it's just lost. Can only upvote if you comment. That'd be crazy. You know what? It works well for SCP. If anyone reads SCP, their thing there is like, if you make an account and you're approved, you can give an upvote to, like writing, and your upvote is, this should continue to exist. And then if it goes in the negative, it gets deleted. That actually works pretty well. arrows. Okay. I do have a guide to defeat this guy. I do. It doesn't have this tile in it because I didn't know about it. But now you know from me telling you. Use this tile instead of the one I talk about. Do you know if Granite Hammer is updated in Gearscape? I could check. Let's see. I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. I think Kenny's been away. I only have one shark left. I have full spec at least, so it should be fine, but... Just based on the discrepancy on the number of heads, I imagine this fight poses a real challenge. Yeah, if I had 5 heads, we'd be fucking S tier, but... Only 2, unlucky. Ow. Literal 5-head boss, that's true. Ah. Can you explain the dancing hedgehog in detail one more time, please? Yes, I can. So the dancing hedgehog... mad machine? Okay, there you go. Thanks, you're welcome. I got you. Excited to be able to have the Zuck bossing Slayer Master. It's so nice that you don't have to swap when you like want to do Zuck or like don't want to do Zuck. Like you can just have both ready. Steve is there when you want to do Zuck. Curdall's there when you want to train Slayer or do bosses. That's so nice. Storage is nice too. Yeah, that would be so nice on this account. I feel like I'm pretty late in Slayer for it to be worth it though, honestly, at this point. So I don't think I'm going to pick it up, but totally if you're on a, like earlier in the grind, that's giga worth. Just can't get any sharks. Someone who has osmosis to all their SCP knowledge. It's impressive. I don't interact with the community or the website at all. I've read a lot on the website directly. Honestly, I think the YouTube, like... It's like an audiobook versus actual book. Like, it might just be better on YouTube, honestly. I hate to say it, but... The guys, like, doing the, like, dramatic readings of SCPs is kind of just better. Ouch. Been listening to Volgan and Exploring series. Both those guys are really good for that. What is SCP? It's a writing site. It's kind of like Creepypasta, but much higher effort writing. It's like it's a fake foundation that works to secure anomalous objects. If you played the game, what is the game? Control? It's like the same idea as Control. where there's like anomalous objects and then like an all-powerful foundation is like controlling them or like trying to contain them. SCP boss guide. Maybe one day for variety we could play Containment Breach. That would be fun. I like replaying that occasionally. It's a really good game. I haven't played Control. I've heard it's good. The peanut one? The peanut one. Can you repeat those channels? Volgan and Exploring Series, I think, are the two we listen to. Start doing Slayer now. I'm level 60. Who's the best moneymaker XP for Slayer? Slayer is terrible for money. It is not. If your goal is money, training Slayer is not the way. It is not the way. It's worth training because it's needed for a bunch of things, but yeah, it is not about the money. This boss is the only point where you start making money, and it's 95 Slayer. So, I mean, TDs are Slayer, but they have no requirement. TDs are great money, though. So, like, if you're going to kill TDs, that's great. A Raxor? What is a Raxor an hour? It's not very good. Not compared to Hydra. Is it maybe 4 at best? I don't know if it's even that good. Nally's kind of up. It's 4 to 5? Okay, so Raxor's okay. It depends on the Nally price. Yeah, the Synapse prices are trash. Like, even TDs are kind of rough. Yeah, if you're looking to make money on like a newer main, like start off with herb runs. That's the best like baseline money you can make. Like no requirements, you'll make a bunch of profit off that. And work your way towards bosses. Unlocking CG, Corrupted Gauntlet is crazy. GP once you get decent at it. If you can unlock Vorkath before then, Vorkath is pretty good. Zulra's okay. If you like melee Zulra's pretty good. There's a lot of like mid-game bosses that are okay. Working way up, like killing bosses, that's a way to make money. Oops. Iron GP, I need 3 mil for CG for the stats. Titans is super good GP, like early. Like I made most of my money from Titans grind. Titans is very good. Titans gives you a lot of alks. Ouch. Wildy agility, wildy bosses, wildy agility, wildy stuff, revenants. If you can go in the wildy and you're not a hardcore, that's free. That's free on an iron. Revenants are fucking crazy at any point on the account. They're always super good. Alas, I'm a stinky hardcore, so I don't get to use things like that, but... Oh yeah, shamans. The Warhammer grind, crazy GP. So if you've gone through moons and you have Outladdle and you can go for your Warhammer, you make a ton of money from that. I got my hammer super spoon and I still made like 3 mil, I think. It's pretty good. My hammer was at 610, so... Isn't it shit because no Eclipse set? I did it with ulting. So I don't know what the play is. Probably blowpipe if you're not using an ult. I used the full set though. Ulting, you can get an account to hold shamans down basically. So with an ult, you can you do a stall and it keeps them in place and they can never reach your character, but you can reach them. It's crazy, crazy, crazy. So you can just kill 2 at a time without them being able to attack you. It's like 80 kills per hour or something. I don't think I get to do another. Yes, I do. Just kidding. You need 1 ult, yes. And the ult needs, like, some okay stats. Like, not... It doesn't have to be crazy, but he needs full Shazian. So you need, like, at least overheads in some combats. So... You just bring, you get the shaman stuck, you're killing 2 at a time, and then you bring Telegrab for all the loot, and you just hang out. Like, it's so easy. Mid-level, not even mid-level. Like, 40 combat's probably fine. Ouch. I can get the sharks in a second. I need to wait. Just kidding, I can't reach those. If I get hit, I need to leave. I would never. Literally never. Carry more sharks. No, it's not aggro. So what you're doing is you're getting one of your accounts underneath one, and you're hitting, where is it? The house options button. So this is a stall. It lets you keep a permanent red X basically standing still. That's how that works. So you're like red Xing an item underneath the shaman spawn and then hitting that, and it just permanently keeps it from moving. It's really, really strong. It's kind of crazy. B-ring imbued before this grind? Yes. 100% get your B-ring. How did anyone ever find out about that? This is a thing that works at other places, but the reason it works at shamans is really weird. It's like their hunt range is really small, so that allows it to work. The range at which they can start attacking you, I think, is 5 tiles. Even though they can hit you from like 10 tiles away, they don't try to attack you until you get really close. Shamans are weird. Is that the one on the wiki for hardcore? Oh, the Bodhi Guide? Yes. Another use for the house options. House options is weird. It's a stall, so you know the stupid bridge in Karamja that you can fall off of when you cross? The classic is the like shaky bridge with like the eggs on the other side. You go to give the guy the sandwich. If you do this as you cross, like hit your house options as you red X something on the other side, you can't fall. Like, your character can't go into that animation, so you just skip it. Like, you never, ever have to fall off it, ever. I got you, I got you. Yeah, the agility is just irrelevant there. Like, you can skip that. It's the worst, no longer. No longer. I got you. I think you could do this as well. That should be a stall too. Clicking any prayer you don't have yet. Like, that should be the same thing. Does that work for any falling obstacles? I don't think so. Underground pass agility stuff? I have a strat. You know the stupid, like, pitfall trap? That's like, you have to brute force it and fall over and over? Before you do Underground Pass, do the Recipe for Disaster quest with the rock cake. Bring a hot rock cake when you do that. So then you do exactly what I said, except instead of doing, like, the house interface, you click the lever across, and then click your rock cake without gloves on. And you'll do the, if you've seen me do it at like solo Tbow or something, like you do the hot rock cake stall, you're like, characters like bouncing it up in the air. It stalls you all the way across and you can't fall. You can just skip it. That still works. Super, super good. Toma went and tested that after we were like, would that work? I was like saying that the last time we did it, and Toma went and tested and it worked. I was like, oh, hell yeah. It's so good. That's like Rendy shit? Basically. The rock cake stall is used a lot by like high-level PVMers for different things. We're out of restore. I can show it here. I'll show the maze stall. Raska did it. If I pull up his solo Tbow. Here. A lot of people have seen this, but I know a lot of people haven't. Okay. So you get chosen for the maze in solo Tbow. Normally you have to do the slow thing where you mark the maze and you go run it, right? It's ass. Like, you never want to do that. Well, this is what you do instead. And you just skip it. So the way it works is the rock cake damages you, but only at the end. But it's queuing that damage right as you click, like a rock cake would. So what it does is it puts damage into the queue, and then you cross. So the rock cake's little hit spot it does at the start procs redemption and lets you survive all of the damage you just take. So you just run over the whole thing. It's crazy. Rock cake is sick. So if you want to skip the underground pass, you do the same thing. You take your gloves off. Take your gloves off, do a red click across. It doesn't matter what, as long as it's a red click moving you. That's all you got to do. And then click the rock cake. You know, just skip it. You don't have to do it. Why is it stall for so long? It's like an 8-tick stall or something. It's a really long stall. It's really, really long. I could do that without the stall. We just run the maze, dude. It's free. Surely that'll be patched. It's been the meta for solo top for like 3 years, so I don't think so. Or I just mentioned it and JMod somehow didn't know and now it'll get patched. Maybe it's over. Unlucky. I just watched a 2.5-hour Minecraft video. What are you doing? Holy thunder. It was peak? Okay. I think I'm gonna call it there. It's been a good stream. We've managed to get this online, very, very nice. And we managed to get these online, kind of. Kind of. It was very, very solid. We take that. Hopefully we can get the lance soon. That would be huge. We're almost 600, so we're approaching 1,000. We're starting to get there. Overworking! Alright, let me see who's live. Who's gaming? Ooh, it's raining. Curtis again? He's the only one online? Nobody else? He's scared of the rain? Oh, no. But Barack Obama's live with the solo hard mode top. Surely. If I just showed the maze stall, surely. We raid the president. Now you guys are informed on solo Tob tech. We're ready. We're ready to watch the king of Tob, Mr. Barack Obama, the president himself. All right. I'll plug it again if you haven't seen it. We just did the video on the Slayer block list. I was going to say plug it again. I was thinking the Inferno video, but no, we just did the Slayer block list. So if you're looking to making block lists for the post changes, like what kind of block list you want for different masters, we did a video going over it, and there's a really helpful spreadsheet in there for how to make your own block list as well. So that's Giga. Also, if you haven't seen, show this as well. September is coming up very, very rapidly now. Monday. I don't know if we'll go live on Monday. It might be Wednesday. We'll see. September, we have a bunch of incentives we're going to do for that. So the big ones are the last two. No Pillar Coliseum and a PvP collab with Oda. There's a lot of good ones in here, though. I want to hit all of these, honestly. even the Glorp cosplay. It's gonna be good. What is it? Duo Inferno? Hedron on keyboard, me on mouse. That's what that is. I'm sure that'll be a great time. Surely. All right. With that out of the way, let's go check out what Durak is up to. He's just finishing Bloat. He's going to do solo hard mode Nylos. I've been talking about how fucking hard it is. Perfect. You can watch this guy just destroy it. That's the dream. All right, we'll go check it out. I'll see you fellas tomorrow. I'll be back. We'll be potting more Hydra. That is the plan. Surely we get a Lance. Have a good night. Mwah!